What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hopefully, you guys are all starting your weekend off with a bang. Maybe getting some shinies and some dubbies. And hopefully, all doing well. But it is time for another stream. We got ourselves Saturday locked and loaded, ready to go. Trying to get some more shinies, trying to get some more dubbies. We'll see what we can get today. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully, doing well. What up, Cat? What up, Hello, bro? What up, Kratos? What up, Nat? What up, Jay? What up, Puck? What up, Get Good? What up, wait, hold on. It just kicked me out. What up, Giggles? What up, Courtney? What up, everybody? How you guys doing? Hopefully doing good. What up, JK Wood? Hopefully you guys are all doing good, getting some shinies, getting some dubbies. And it is time for another day. We're fingers crossed we get some shinies and good vibe base. That's the plan. Please. That is the plan. But how's everybody doing today? Hopefully doing well. It is, just going to be a normal day of shiny hunting before tomorrow, the madness that is tomorrow. The 24-hour stream starts tomorrow night. Now, it's going to be a later starting stream than normal, so we'll see how that goes. But this stream will work as normal. We'll probably go until like the normal 7, 8 o'clock and see what we think. Oh! Seems like we're picking up from where we left off yesterday. Shiny Shellos, right at the start of the stream. This is what you love to see. You're in the stream right at the beginning. This is what we love to see. 1 minute in, one shiny in. That is stuff you love to see. And it's kind of PvP. Kind of. But that is great. Just what the heck, noodles. After yesterday, getting that first, minute of the stream, just wild. Just wild. Way to call that JK Wood. And who was the first message in stream? Was it Nat? Or was there a message above that? I don't know. But it seems like, at least on my thing, it was Nat. Planted, right? Almost feels like it was planted, doesn't it? But to be fair, it was a route spawn, so I couldn't even do anything like that. Dude, let's go. Saturday Tony, let's go, baby. One shiny on the board. That's what we love to see. Hopefully you guys all slept well, got some good rest. Tonight, I'm mentally preparing myself for an all-nighter. I'm literally not going to sleep. I think the plan is to stay up until 10 a.m. We'll figure out what we'll do. We might even do a little bit of ZA. We might do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. We'll see. I don't know. But all I know is it's crazy. Yeah, what up, Clean? What up, Tortito Chips? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully doing good, getting some shines. I will say we already got a shiny today. We're already looking good, baby. Looking good. Like I should. Bum, 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 you know. Good vibes. It's cray, baby. What up, Brandon? Bro, I got Legends GA. How do I get better Pokemon first Pokemon game? You just got to go progress through the story, catch as much as you can, and as you battle, the Pokemon level up, right? One more day to best friends. Let's go. Tony, any costume today? No costume today, or actually tomorrow as well. During 24-hour stream, I can't wear a costume because it'll just take too much energy. In terms of when I wear a costume, I sweat a little bit more because it's, more layers and stuff like that. But also yeah. So 24-hour streaming will be costumeless, but we'll be locked in. JK, I still need one more shiny Shellos of each to complete the family. Oh, so one pink and one blue one? Fair. To finish 2 and 2. Started stream to be got the shiny. I know, right? What the heck, noodles? Started stream, got a shiny. Crazy sus. I'm doing Barcelona's going to beat Madrid tomorrow. Let's go. And then game 2 is for the Dodgers. I believe. Hope it gets sniped today. You never know. I got to wear my Halloween costume last night. I got so many compliments on it. That's awesome. Dubs. We love to see it. I will say, we have the Halloween stream coming up slowly. And we're trying to organize everything because I got to see how Tim's feeling. But either the 30th or the Halloween day, we're going to be doing the haunted house. So we'll see how that goes. We shall see. That's fun, Natalie. Wednesday. Adri almost thought about getting a Wednesday fit. She was like, nah. But I will say, hopefully you guys are all having a good Saturday. Starting off your, weekend with a bang. Maybe some shinies, maybe some dubbies here and there. Hopefully all doing good. And I appreciate you guys coming and saying hello. Absolutely, yours. Alrighty, I need to find a non-shiny to evolve. I guess we could do you. That works. I agree, Jay. I agree. I made the joke. I'm going to be dressed up as Ghostface. Good luck. Hopefully that goes well. Your birthday's on the 30th. Oh, that's fun. Hopefully all goes well. Maybe you get some costume shinies on your birthday. That's got to be, you got some great costumes to hunt on your birthday. It's pretty sick. So good luck. Also, what up, Slick Slack? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're having some good W's and not a shiny Zoras. We got one from research yesterday, which would have been sick. I was going to... Couldn't find one on Amazon. Oh, fair enough. All 2-star reviews. 2-star reviews does not sound very good. Not very good. Also, slowly, we will continue to hunt more Spiritomb tasks today. For those that don't know, just a reminder again, and it probably will be the same way for part 2. Win 3 raids is the Spiritomb tasks, and it's gonna be the one you want to focus on. Yeah, shout out to all the legends supporting the channel yesterday, man. As I always say, very thankful for everybody that comes in and supports the channel, man. Genuinely, it's to the point where, I'm at a loss of words for all the support on the channel. So shout out to all the legends being absolute savacious. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I'm ready for Gengar and Drifloon raids. Dude, I'll tell you right now, those are the 2 I'm going to spam. Sorry, Giratina, but I'm not using a single remote on Giratina. Holy moly, it's so windy. This building's pushing wind into me. I'm definitely gonna be remoting like crazy the Gengar and Drifloon, which I guess technically tomorrow night I should probably hold some of my remotes for it. Now that I'm realizing that, so that's probably a good point. And also, I probably shouldn't complete tasks post midnight, shouldn't I? Well, at least leave some of them so I can do part 2 tasks. Yeah, we shall see. We'll kind of prepare. Do a bunch of tasks. It's going to be also a little bit weird because I guess 9 p.m., right? Start time is a lot later than I've ever done on a 24-hour stream. But we want to fit in as much part 2 as humanly possible. And again, for a reminder for those, what up, dude? What up, Mr. Strange? No worries, Nat. Hey, no stress. I appreciate you joining raids, but also don't forget that being a part of the stream is... doesn't mean you have to join raids or any of that stuff, so I appreciate you being here. And again, for those that don't know, tomorrow is the 24-hour stream, baby. I am very interested to see how it all goes. We shall see. Like, shiny-wise, everything-wise, I'm excited, too. It's one of those things where... you can never, I can prep as much as I can. Everyone has its own unique challenges. I've had one where I'm sick. I've had, stuff like that. So, I only pin member like goals, just to give it an extra little, plus to the members, right? For being members, but also they get the member emoji, so we like to show them off. But I picked the pin message, yeah. Sounds good. He's not no stressies. I'll say 2 weeks is just about wow there. Isn't it crazy? Just so you guys know, by the way, just a reminder, because in-person and global are 2 different events, but in-person wild area is in a literal, this is not even a joke, in a literal 2 weeks is like day 2, right? But in 3 weeks is global. I can't wait, dude. Wild area is going to be such a blast. LB will be able to remote the in-person ones. So that's a great question. Actually, this was a question I asked live on stream the other day because I was curious. Do you guys think you guys will be able to get Shiny Shadow Darkrai and stuff like from my raids in Japan? Hopefully. Fingers crossed, right? Also, look at Adrian. Can we get some high Adrians in the chat, Aronies? Tony still hasn't sent me a gift of the first one. So there's a reason behind that, Nat, right? I could send you one today. But there's a reason behind that, right? So if you join raids... I'm going to go the other way. There's too much construction over here. If you join raids, right, I don't send a gift for that day, right? Because since we already interacted, there's... Not to say there's no need for me to send a gift, but like... we already interacted. So if we already interacted, double interaction, I guess, is like, My thing's not working. Have you claimed the Spiritomb for the past? Not yet. So technically, I put on the stream, on the title yesterday, I realized Halloween pass completed, but I just meant like the Rotom and stuff. I just meant that I got to the Rotom and stuff. Thanks for explaining it. No worries. Yeah, just because I only have so many gifts I can send and all that kind of stuff. So like, if I'm already interacting with the person, I try not to like set up a double interaction, just because then at least I can send a gift to somebody else. I already suck at gifts enough, so you know. Shiny predictions for today. Oh yeah, babe, look at this. I already got a shiny. I got shiny Shellos. So if it looks anything like yesterday, that would be crazy. But my prediction personally is I think I'll probably get 5 shinies today. That's my prediction. Early predictions. That lucky Pikachu, I know, right? Look at it. But unfortunately, not very good AVs. But it's okay. At least it's lucky, and it's cool. It's feeling good, you know, looking good. This was where we saw a lot of gators. I put a lot of the clips into the vlog as well, if anybody want to see it. Like a lot of the little videos. Heading down to MIA for the weekend. You should do a 24-hour stream here. Yeah, no. Well, actually, shockingly, right, like, you guys have seen it. Whenever I go down to Miami, I have such issues with internet there. And maybe it's because I just, like, am not there all the time. So it's like a new city thing, like, in terms of my phone's like, oh, but we're used to this other city. I don't know. But, man, I always have so many issues when I go down there, man. Very interesting. One of them, Jay, that's crazy. Yeah, not even one of them, babe. 2 of them, technically. Maybe we want to be technical. There was 2, but the one was facing us, one wasn't. The dogs were not ready for that. Yo, good evening. How are things in America? There in America, doing pretty good so far. You know, the weather is nice. I mean, we've had such blessed weather here recently. I'd say, obviously, you know, we've in the summers we have such bad weather, but you know, recently it's been pretty nice. Like in terms of like just having some relatively like cooler days while also having no immense amount of rain like we normally have. It's quite nice. Quite nice. Tony, have you got in the shiny Sinistea? Yes. I got it on the first day of the event. Where is he? Right there. I got it on day 1, the Sinistea. I haven't had a second one, so we still got to get a second one. Also, yeah, what a mess. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Good afternoon. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully having a good day. I will say, I am excited for part 2. It's so close, I can almost smell it. And so tomorrow is the official, again, for those that don't know, the 24-hour stream. 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. we're going to be live. It is going to be crazy. I am still mentally preparing myself for it, but it's going to be fun. I think the idea of like part 1 versus part 2 will be fun and intriguing. I put up a poll if you guys want to go vote on it, which one you think is going to get more shinies, part 1 or part 2, and we love it. How do you get on the front list again? I forgot. Exclamation point rules will explain. It gives you like a whole rundown on it. At least you can watch some games tomorrow before stream. You know, I thought about that, but Tito, technically not really. Unfortunately, I'm going to be, well, I guess the ending of the 4 o'clock games and stuff, because I'm going to have to sleep in the middle of the day. Because for the 24-hour stream, I need to fully prep. So I'll probably miss some of them, but that's okay. I guess I'll watch some highlights and stuff. Make sure my lineups are all set. But yeah, it's kind of a weird one, right? Legend GA, what about Legend GA? You have 6 today? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Raid Guy. Hopefully you feel better soon. Oh my gosh. So much wind, dude. So much wind. Good evening, Tony Jack. Good evening. Alibin, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Why will you be doing a 24-hour stream? Are you up for that? I've done 5 24-hour streams in my history on this channel. And I love Halloween events. So whenever there's like a major event, we do some 24-hour streams. And yes, 24-hour stream tomorrow at 9 p.m. But whenever there's like a major event that I really enjoy, I'll tell you this right now, the holidays events, I will be doing a 24-hour stream. The like Christmas event. So there's always no, I'm not a Dolphins fan. I'm a Steelers fan. There's always a you know, for me, whenever like a major event like that happens, I do these big streams to kind of like, you know, What happened, Spencer? Today I have to do the daily as soon as possible. It's windy weather. Yeah, it was windy weather yesterday as well. We've kind of had like super windy days here, which is a good and bad thing. Bad thing for the volume of the stream. Good thing for it, you know, not being extremely just hot all the time. They close at 3 p.m. Wait, what happened? Wait, what happened? I missed it. Oh yeah, the thingies. Oh, it's 3. They close at 3. I guess I'm assuming I'm assuming, right, that it's because they don't want people there at night. Because like at night, I guess gators could be a little bit more active, and also just you can, you know, not see them, and then something happens. I'm gonna assume. What do you think the next calm day will be? Everything's pointing to Pick-a-Peck. Pick-a-Peck, Trinket Winket confirmed. Is it getting announced at 1? W's. How many field research do you need, Tony? Oh, I already finished the field research part. I need my kilometers. I'm at 107. And I need my max moves, which that one I could do at any time. I'm just specifically taking it easier so that I can earn my free MP per day and just use that to power stuff up. Does that make sense? No weekend news? Oh, fair. So we got news after the weekend. Said that I will say after the weekend is kind of late on that, because only the reason I say that because I mean when you really think about it, Monday is the 27th. Crazy sauce. Also, I'm about to hop in this Latias. If anybody would like a Latias raid, I got you. I shall send it out. I have to go watch the series. Sounds good. We'll be here. What up, Whooper? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. And yeah, everything on the next calm day is pointing to Pick-a-Peck. It's one of those things that it's been rumored for a little bit, but we don't know for sure. But if it happens, we'll be happy. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. You know, that's okay. And if anybody needs this raid, just let me know. I'm sending it out. Yeah. And the windy weather is a good thing to get a presumably non-shady Galarian Moltres, right? Yeah, you know, unfortunately. For those that don't know, me and Galarian Moltres don't get along. I have had... This is not even a joke. It's going to sound like a joke because it's so many. I have had 98 encounters with Galarian Moltres since the shiny has been released. 98. Do you know how many that is? That is so many encounters. I have not gotten the shiny. Hi, I'm new here. What up, Right? Is it Right Thomas? Right Tims? How you doing? No, he won't be happy if it is Pick-a-Peck. What do you mean? I like Pick-a-Peck. Pick-a-Peck's quite fun. It's a good shiny like that in Toucanon. I like it. I'm not too, like, opposed. What's poppin'? Look at Joyce of Rage. Shoot, I forgot that I paid. I saw the message right as I clicked the 5. My bad. Dude. My bad. I got you on the next one. I'm sorry. You're not too hard friends quite yet, right, Peyton? I think you're like a day or two away. Scatterbug evolves so quickly in ZA. Yeah. I mean, Scatterbug is a low-level evolution, right? So, I guess it kind of makes sense. You know. Oh, you're in here. Never mind. Ignore me. I just saw a Master P. I just saw it. And I had seen it before. My bad. Well, glad you were able to get in the raid. W's. I guess I did invite you. Or I'm not sure. And yeah. I'd be fine with a Pick-a-Peck. I'm good. Okay, this guy is holy moly. What the heck was that? Bro, this guy is, oh my gosh. I just turned around to a guy that's covered in dirt and just speaking gibberish. Dude, just every bit of his clothes is covered in dirt, face covered in dirt, legs covered in dirt. Just, okay. Okay, that's interesting. Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to, yeah. Dirt is free sunscreen. I guess that's fair. Also, yeah, you guys should definitely double tap that like button. Subscribe if you're new. I'd appreciate it. Could you show me the collection? The Machamp, the sad, dude. The sad, yo, what up, JS? How you doing? Yo, what's up, man? Coming in with a 5. Dude, hopefully you're doing good, JS. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Every comp day should be Pick-a-Peck for... No, not every comp day. But, again, I'd be fine with it being Pick-a-Peck. Also, dude, JS, appreciate you coming in with a dodo. You absolutely savage. How you doing today on this beautiful Saturday? Hopefully you do well. Mentally preparing ourselves for the 24-hour stream. Dude. Big Mac super famous, more famous than YouTube, right? Fruit Loops, baby. Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops is on the cereal box. Also, Happy Poop from Adri. Ah! When is 24-hour stream again? Starting tomorrow night. So it's starting tomorrow at 9 p.m. Sorry for this wind, by the way. It's so windy today. But it's starting tomorrow at 9 p.m. The reasoning for it is so that I can play into part 2, like deep into part 2, right? So essentially half of our stream is going to be part 1, half of the 24-hour stream is going to be part 2. So it's like 50-50. It's really 13 hours part 1, 13 hours part 1, 11 hours part 2. But 11 hours of part 2 is going to be straight gameplay. Like, I'm going to be playing the entirety of part 2, basically, right? So I get an entire box of cereal in one sitting. Fair, I will say. I don't know if I can eat an entire box, especially if we're talking family size. But I can definitely put a dent into it. I used to eat a lot of cereal. Yo, what up, Flair? How you doing? What up, Raphael? What up, Calliope? Also, I will say, I'll wait till more people get here and stuff. I did make the golden wheel. I didn't forget. I made some new stuff on there too, but I did make it at the very least. Also, shiny. No, 24-29. That's really good. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a blessed Saturday so far. Getting yourself some shinies, getting yourself some dubbies. I will say, tomorrow's night, like the stream is going to start later than normal. Just a reminder for everybody, like 9 p.m. is not the normal start time for a 24-hour stream on the channel, but it just felt like the right time so that we could fit a lot of part 2 in. I don't know why I thought part 2 was Tuesday. I'm done. No, you're good. I think a lot of people forgot that part 1 was Monday. Because it's 27th, right? I hope I didn't mess that up. Today's the 25th, right? And then we'll be live on Tuesday with Spotlight Hour and everything. So don't even think that, I'm skipping Spotlight. No chance. I thought about doing the 24-hour stream Monday starting at like 7 p.m. into Tuesday, 7 p.m. and ending with Spotlight Hour, but just felt like a weird time. Monday night, at least Sunday night, at least it's a little bit more doable, I guess. Yeah, 27th of Monday, dubs. You got a shiny Genesis first try yesterday? That's what we love to hear. Dubbies. I'll say, whenever you get a shiny like that so quickly, it's always good vibes. It's like, okay, I guess I'm just that goated, just I'm that good at the game. Also, still looking, obviously, for Win 3 raids as well. If anybody needs specific raids or looking for specific raids, just let me know. There's another Shadow Latios that I'm going to make my way to, and then a Genesect behind that. So that's good. Yo, what up, Sanji? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some dubs. Hopefully having a good Saturday. Ready for some, hopefully shinies everywhere. Locked and loaded. You got Rotom today was bad. I'm so lucky in this game. To be fair, though, like, it's one of those things where I saw a lot of posts today, like, I hate this game. Why didn't I get a shiny Rotom? It's like, to be fair, it is a 1 in 64, and it is only a one-time encounter. So it happens. Most people, the truth is, most people aren't going to get a shiny Rotom. There's the select few that will, and we could all, hate them together. No, I'm joking. But, it's one of those things where we, it happens. Hopefully the next one-time encounter is kinder to us. I've had bad history with it. How come this command isn't working? Exclamation point strange. Do we make one yet? I don't think so. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. The Bezo Max Monday, woo bat, Tony. If I end at 9 p.m., I could still do Max Monday, woo bat. I'm confused. If I did the other time, but sorry, I don't want to confuse people. Also, did this change? Did Nest change last night? Why is this a Pidgey Nest? Ew. Dude. And just to remind people again, the 24-hour stream is 9 p.m. Sunday to 9 p.m. Monday, EST, right? Eastern time. I can't complain after I've done. That's fair enough, but again, like, it's one of those things where, like, as much as you grind, like, I grind like crazy, so do I just be like, oh, I've grinded like crazy. I didn't get shiny Rotom. I can complain. It's like, no, it happens. I would have liked to shine, but it didn't. It happens. I'm going to miss so much of the 24-hour stream. No! Dang it. I will say, like, I hate to hear that because I really was trying to make sure that as many people get in as as many people, it works for as many people as I can. I guess I didn't choose the best day. I tried. I tried. I'll take raids or a gift for friendship, Tony. Would you like a Latias? I can send you a Latias. There's one right there. And then a Genesect that's spawning behind it. Jay having a good weekend? I hope he is. Hopefully doing good. Nest change Wednesday. Weird. Did this change that pigeon? I didn't realize. Why are these people just standing in the sidewalk? What is up with people today, bro? Holy moly. Everybody just walking like an idiot. Just like, I'm trying to walk around people, and then somebody just almost runs into me on my left shoulder, and then I go to turn, and then somebody almost blasts my right shoulder. Like, what are we doing here? Please and thanks, I got you. I'm going to take it easy, chipping away at these calamitous Debbies. I will say, there's somebody that I believe is legit, right? And I believe they're 100% legit. But, like, it's so weird because they were 3 days into the grind and they were at 100 kilometers. And then suddenly, on a 10-hour grind, they walked 100 kilometers. And now I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, between their two posts, it was 10 hours. And it was a 100-kilometer post into 10 hours later, a 200-kilometer post. And now I'm like, gosh darn it, man. Don't tell me you turned to the dark side when you did 100 kilometers. Legit, man. You know what I mean? I was like, come on. Have you seen any shiny Kecleon? I've had a few shiny Kecleons. Is that Wendy? Wendy! How you doing, Randy? Hopefully you're doing good. I'm ready for part 2. Dude, me too. I am very excited for part 2. Part 2 is like, I could sense it. I could feel that part 2 is right there. I'm ready for it. It's literally, it's so close. When I tell you, chat, I'll be lurking while I collect, while I go to Collecticon. Hey, yo? You going to Collecticon, dude? I hope that goes well. Enjoy. Be too impatient for the grind? Yeah, dude, that's fair. I think, you know what the thing is? I talked to Seth about it yesterday. Because he's like, oh, man, I feel like it's not registering kilometers. I'm like, it's like one of those things where, like, you guys ever feel like when you watch, for example, like this is an example, but when you watch the microwave count down the timer, right, it always feels slower than if you walk away and then it beeps. You know what I mean? It's because you're watching the timer. You're specifically watching it. So you're every second you're counting, right? It's one of those things where you're watching your kilometers and constantly checking them. And so, like, you're slowly hitting the stuff because, I mean, a kilometer takes time, right? But, like, it's one of those things where if you watch it, it's just like, it's slow, you know? It's slower. That's at least how I feel about it. Also, we are one shiny in today. We literally got a shiny first minute of the stream. That's shout out to the legends that tune in, you know, at the beginning of the streams because we literally got a shiny instantly. It was pretty crazy. It was from the route spawn, boom, shiny shellos. Stuff you love to see. And I hope you enjoy your day, Zorua, by the way. Happens when I make coffee. I step away and it brews in a second. Exactly. It's like you step away and you're like, oh, okay, so it's gonna take this much time, and then you step away. It's like, wait a second, that wasn't that amount of time, right? Wait a second. Day 6, Sebastian Tony. His name is Tony. My name is Tony. I can confirm this information. Man, I tell you, it's one of those things, right? I love the music shade about time. Turn the music on. W's. Are you saying in-game name, the Lavender music? Lavender Town music? They're using the Adventure Sync hack for those kilometers? Maybe, yeah. All I know is I am walking like a madman. And I know how much I'm walking, and I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Friendship level increase. Let's go, baby. We love friendship. Friendship is amazing. Also, Alec and Rhodey in the raid. Locked in. Sanji in the raid. Bro, we got the squad. T-Riz as well and others. Absolute Savages. David, Dev. Thank you guys for joining. I'm so confused. 200K is an insane amount, to be honest. 200 kilometers. I read that as 200K. Yeah, 200 kilometers. 200 kilometers is a lot. It's one of those things where it's definitely, you know, even like 200 kilometers is like an upper week for me, you know, like a more busier week than normal. Sad, dude. What up, real HBK? How you doing? I average about 50 to 60 kilometers a week. Gotta up that for the grind. W's. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you can get it done fast. My issue is the event isn't fun enough for 200 kilometers. That's fair enough. I think part 2 will get get people walking even more and stuff. Like my plan post 24-hour stream, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, like all that stuff, is to do some pretty massive streams. Like 10 hours too, right? Just the one day we're gonna have the 24-hour, right? Yeah. Hello, Miz. Do not put your code in chat. Sorry. Make sure to read the rules. Exclamation rules will take that out of me in game. If you're interested out of me or anybody else in the community, you should go through the Discord. Sorry, but you cannot put your code in chat. Chill, bro. Just walking. Chill, bro. You walking around looking crazy today? No costume today or tomorrow because tomorrow's a 24-hour stream. But no costume quite. Man, baby. I do about 15 to 20 kilometers a week, except Wild Area. Then we grind. We love it. Wild Area, I can't wait for Wild Area to come back. It's so close, too. I can't wait to share the experience in Japan with you guys, but with Wild Area. It's going to be such a fun time, man. It's going to be so fun. Also, look at this. You know it's about to be so fun? The shiny. Ah! No, just kidding. 2438, not good. Those people looked at me funny because I screamed like that. Okay. Thank you for looking at me funny. They looked at me like the whole family just turned at the same time. Like, what the heck is this guy doing? Dude, that was. I felt that glare. 200 kilometers is a lot. Yeah, it's definitely a grind. Like, it's not. I do like the fact that it's not meant to be easy. I just hate the fact that it can be cheesed. So I got a shiny authentic this morning. Wait. You got a shiny authentic Sinistea? Swears. That's insane. If you got that, that's insane. That is actually insane. Holy camolies. Can I have some of your luck, please? I'll take it. Let me get in the trade screen real quick. Keep looking, Tony. Would be awesome. Confirmed. Yeah, I can't wait. It's going to be a lot of fun. Do Wild Area about to be lit. Dude, I can't wait. Like, and it's so cool. Like, obviously my favorite Pokemon has been added to the event with, Shadow Darkrai, but just in general, it's going to be so much fun, man. I can't wait. Also, I forgot to incubate an egg. We'll slowly hatch eggs. Of course, it's raining in Miami. Of course. It's actually been such nice weather over here. Not to, rub it in or anything. But it's been very nice over here lately. I'm not complaining. I am a little bit worried because it says it's supposed to rain tomorrow night, though. And I'm like, just my luck. No rain the entire week, but the day I do a 24-hour stream, it doesn't even rain in the morning of the day I do a 24-hour stream. It rains at night when I'm supposed to start. So we'll see how that goes. Tony's going to do an unhealthy amount of Shadow Darkrai raids. Exactly. See? You already know. I'm doing an unhealthy amount. It's going to be slightly concerning. And people are going to ask, dude, are you okay? It's like, no. I'm not okay until I do 1,000 Darkrai's. You know what I mean? I believe Tony will get a Shundo Grimmsnarl. Could you imagine? Shundo Grimmsnarl would be sick. Impidimp is such a cool Pokemon. I love him so much. But I am definitely going to be doing an unhealthy amount of Darkrai raids. I am so locked and loaded for it. I can't wait. I cannot wait. I believe Tony will get a... wait, they're ready. But yeah, Shundo Grimmsnarl would be great. I mean, if I get a Shundo Shadow Darkrai, I'm just telling you right now, if that happens, I will freak. I'm just telling you right now. It's pretty simple. If it happens, I will be screaming. My lungs out. Randy, do you have remotes? I have a Scyther here that I just saw. Let me invite Randy, Carrie, and Frog at you. Hold up. Let's see if they have remotes. Just get my remote up, and it isn't shiny. Pay. Is Darkrai just one day? For global, yes. For in-person, no. Okay, let's go. Randy, Carrie, Frogachu. Okay, one of you guys is remote raid caps. Oh, don't tell me it's Randy. I think Randy's the remote raid cap one. Randy! Yeah! Paid. Was it any good? You're about to get that Shundo? Dude, a Shadow Shundo, I'd actually freak. I will actually freak out if I get a Shadow Shundo. What up, JCL? How you doing? Did you actually get 14 shinies one day, or those were Zoras? No, it was actually 14 shinies. You can see, like, you can see them all. I got one today, so ignore that and ignore the trade. But you can see I got Vullaby, Sableye, Meowth, Tiny Shiny Pissboy, Zorua, Meowth, Drifloon, Bidoof, Vullaby, Meowth, Spinarak, Venipede, Vullaby, and yeah. Shoot. Ricky, are you in stream? Because I'm not going to physically do this raid, but I feel bad now because I don't want him to do it by itself. Oh, perfect. 10 droids. W10, W10, W10. WT-Rest, WT-Rest, WT-Rest. I appreciate the help. T-Rest, I'll wait for a second for you guys to finish that raid, just in case you want to do this Genesect too. Today I got an Elite TM, Elite Charge TM, and a 5-0 race rank. Dubs. Oh yeah, where does the task to get the Elite TM? It's just power up 10, use 10 super effective. Use 10 super effective, almost done. Power up 10, but then I got to battle and go battle league 10 times. Okay, so yeah, we got to get that done at some point. Actually, let's start that off. Might as well. We've been using the Tapu Lele Groudon Palkia team right now. So yeah. That's just really good stuff. Yeah, dude, we popped off yesterday. We did really well yesterday with the shiny. I couldn't even believe the luck. Like, it was insane. And then starting today's stream off with the shiny in the first minute was kind of insane, too. Gonna keep it to the patch just like all the other encounters I have. Okay. Just make sure you catch them. Don't forget about them. You're cooking in Great League. What's your team in Great League right now? How's it going? Also, what up, NC Brave? Thank you for sending the shiny lake, baby. I appreciate it. All right, Kyogre. Can I get the Nature's Madness before? Can I get the Nature's Madness before? We tap the Nature's Madness, and then we swap. No, okay. I thought he was gonna click and move like right away. Ooh, very interesting. Dialga, clutch free Elite TM. Yeah, I will say the free Elite TMs are amazing. Corbinite lead with 4 Alligator, Safe Switch, Clutch Iris Closer, Dubs. That sounds like a pretty good team to me. Okay, this guy's down 2 shields. So the real question is, though, do I shield? Because like I feel like I don't. I feel like I should. Sorry, because my Polka can eat his Kyogre alive, and I could just KO him with the spatial. No mames, baby, no mames. I love Clodsire. Clodsire's a beast. I wish I was better at using Clodsire in PvP, because sometimes I suck with Clodsire. Because, like, I just got to learn the counts and stuff. I think he's going to click Roar Time. It's going to really hurt, so... Oof. Oh, it's got Thunder. Oh, wow, that's very bad from you. You do you, I guess. I have a bad feeling his last Pokemon's going to be Zacian, but I guess we got to do what we got to do, you know? Oh, my God, I still got the P-Blades off. I still got the P-Blades off. I almost won my last game, but Clodsire can't hold more than 2 moves. Oh, that's not what I was expecting at all. Okay. I gotta remember, his last Pokemon's very low health Dialga right now. And he didn't switch, thank gosh. Unless he just switched and I just didn't see it. You know, that happens sometimes where like the switch happened and you're like, wait a second. There we go, perfect. GG's. GG's. Cooked. And I still had what's his name? I was a little bit scared because Tapu Lele obviously couldn't go 1-on-1, but I had a shield. So I was chilling. That was a good win. Let's get GG's. Bro got absolutely cooked. So cooked. Also Genesect, Blue Drive, we love it. But I will say, what do you guys think? I guess you guys can vote on the poll as well. I haven't looked at the poll results yet, so I'll check them post-stream. Who do you think is going to get more? What do you think we're going to get more shinies in? Part 1 or part 2 during the 24-hour stream? They're essentially going to be split evenly, right? It's essentially going to be, it's 13 hours of part 1, 11 hours of part 2. But if you really look at it, it's like, it's basically even because of the fact that I'll be doing my resting and my Subway sandwich, all that stuff in part 1. You think part 2? I would say part 1 has a lot of boosted shiny, so we'll see. I gotta save some of my shiny luck for tomorrow, I gotta make sure I do that. Part 2 can Lele have Focus Blast? I'm actually not even sure, to be completely honest with you. I'm not 100% sure. let's just, in case, Charizard. Let's Mega Evolve the Charizard. Shout out to Ricky for joining these raids, by the way. W. Ricky. I know there are more Part 1 shinies for you to catch. Wait, so you're saying you think Part 1 will have more shinies? That's fair, that's fair. I think there's a lot of boosted stuff in Part 1, and we don't know everything in Part 2 yet, I guess. So I guess that's also a big thing. I almost forgot that by Adam. I forgot this Douse Drive. Put Focus Blast on Tapu Lele could be a surprise nuke because I have Focus Blast. Yeah, but I think Psyshock is also very good because if you look at it, well, how are you guys with Eternatus lately? I haven't been seeing as many, but Psyshock can do huge chunks to like Eternatus, Zamazenta, and stuff like that. And then Nature's Madness is a must-have because it's a debuff. But I guess Focus Blast is not a bad idea, but I'm just, I guess, telling you the reason why I have the other two moves. You have a 98 Poké, that's awesome. Really good in raids and PvP, by the way. Yeah. I'm curious to see. I haven't checked the poll, but I think a lot of people are going to vote Part 2 because they just prefer Part 2. And I kind of hope it's Part 2. I think you got so many shinies in Part 1, there's no more left. Oh, now I get what you're saying. That makes sense, that makes sense. So you think it's all going to be Part 2. I mean, I'd be down with it, man. What I'm praying for is I want a shiny Teddiursa. I want a shiny Teddiursa, and I want a shiny Noibat. And, 24 hours straight of Halloween event, what does it get you? We will see. We've done a lot of 24-hour grinds. We'll see if we break a record. True for today is with Psyshock, resistant on Dialga and Zacian. Fair. That's fair. I guess, there is a lot of steel types, but it depends, because I guess, Zacian and Dialga have Groudon for, but I guess, if I don't have Groudon, then, yeah. Makes sense. Shadow Claw Metagross is just a beast in Master League. I will say, has anybody been running it in normal Master League? How is it going? Because I heard great things, too. Initially, but I don't know if it's still living up to the hype or if people, kind of adjusted or not. Also, watch this. This is going to be Poor Eternatus, Dragonite to eat him. Ayo, shiny. No. Where's the reason why I'm not getting shinies is because my buddy is a shiny Umbreon. No. The Umbreon doesn't count as a shiny, right? Because you're catching your buddy, right? It's just a Zorua disguised, right? So that doesn't count as a shiny in your collection. Not to sound mean or anything. I'm not trying to be like, oh, it doesn't count. But it actually doesn't count. Because what you're catching is Zorua. So every time you catch it, a Zorua goes in your storage, not a new shiny, right? Bro, I spent around 50 Pokestops, and I got 1 win 3 raids. Oof, I'm sorry. They definitely could be uncommon. I've had a couple instances of me, having good luck of finding them, then a couple instances of them being non-existent. So it's really, it is definitely a rare task. That there's no doubt about that. Yeah, RNG is fun. I know, right? RNG sometimes, not the funnest of fun. Also, I will say, what's it called? I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do overnight because we might do a mini stream for the members or something. We'll figure it out because I'm gonna do some transferring tonight and stuff like that. I still have to build the transfer thingy and all that, but we'll figure it out. I want that Spiritomb, but I just can't get it. I guess the good news I have for you at the very least is that Spiritomb will also be available in Part 2. I don't know if that's good news or not, but hopefully. Gift please, got your puck. I mean, it might be good news, I hope. But RNG sometimes is just rough. That Spiritomb test is definitely a little bit rare. Most definitely. I just used Shadow Claw Metagross. It just ate through Dawn Wings. I will say that was the matchup I was wondering. So, okay. Maybe I gotta try it. Maybe I gotta try it. I'll say, I wanted to try it, so maybe I have a Shundo too, so. Shundo, and I put Shadow Claw onto it, so I'm not too bad. Happy Saturday, just wrapped up a nice 2-hour grind. Let's go. How did the grind go? Hopefully goody two shoes. Hopefully not too bad. Hopefully got some dubs, some wubs. We'll do another later. Hashtag Frog Shoot Walks. I love it. Try to get please. Got your Kratos. Oh, it says I sent one. It says one's already there. No shinies, but it was beautiful weather, so I hatched a lot of eggs. I love it. W's. I will say, it's been great weather over here. I mentioned it, but I really hope it's not true, or that it like changes or something. But out of all the days for it to rain, it's apparently supposed to rain tomorrow night. Which, like, I was like, dang it, man. Should have rained, like, yesterday or today or something. Right? But 24-hour stream might have some rain in it, but that's okay. The Rayquaza raids was so buggy in our time zone. I made 43 raids and 5 of those raids were completely broken. I lost 4 raid passes. This is where it gives, how was your raid day? I mean, yeah, I guess you'd have to talk to support. Unfortunately, I'm not Niantic support, so I can't help you with that. A lot of people come to me and think I'm sponsored or think I can like talk to Niantic for them. I can't. But my Rayquaza today went pretty smoothly. I lost a couple passes, but I think that was pretty around the board. Like there was definitely some issues with it, but yeah, I don't know. My day's going pretty good though. I got 1 shiny on the board so far. How will you encounter Spiritomb for part 2? Do you know? I'm pretty sure it's the same task. Win 3 raids. And I guess if you have well, everybody has the Halloween pass. Whether or not you have the Halloween pass premium or not, at tier or rank 108, you get Spiritomb, so hopefully one of those will shine for you. Also, Kitty Poo. How you doing today, Carrie? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs, getting some whoops. W's. Rip, what up, Godsley? Confirmed. I'll say, I hope that YouTube switches back to the other way. I don't love the ads. It's weird that they switch back and then switch back again. It's like a flip-flop. I don't really get it, but you do you, I guess. I got 2 shiny Zoras today with only 700 candies. Dubs, dude. That's awesome. Zorua is like partially boosted this event, right? Like there's 1 in 256, I think somebody was telling me, which sounds about right. I don't know if that's like 100% necessarily correct, but it sounds right to me. But yeah, you got 2 shiny today. I got my second shiny Shadow Feebas. Yo, let's go, T-Riz. Shiny Shadow Feebas is sick, bro. Milotic is a fun one too, so I definitely would like to get a shiny Shadow Milotic. How'd you get Spiritomb? Spiritomb is from the Win 3 raid test. Yeah, Win 3 raid test. It's a rare task, so keep an eye out for it. You might have to spend a decent amount of stops to find it, but yeah. You got a shiny Piss Boy, let's go! Hype, 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 hype. We love the Piss Boy. Piss Boy, good vibes. What up, Posse? How you doing? I need to change my name to Carrie Boo. Ah! Don't forget, though, just in case, you might get locked in that name for two weeks, 14 days. Instant change the name to Piss Boy. I love it. W's. I don't think it allows you to change the name to Piss Boy if you put a space, right? Or did it allow you? I know that if you put no spaces, you're good. Fragul. Ah! I love it. I was waiting for a second to evolve one. Still looking for Larvitar. Fair. I respect that. I've gotten 1 Larvitar, waiting for a second one as well to evolve it. It's been a grind with the Larvitar. I've done hundreds and I've only had 1. Like between the last time and this time. I did about 150 last time, didn't get the shiny. Took me about 150 this time to get the shiny. Maybe even more, honestly. Probably closer to 200. And so, yeah, it's been rough. When does the bottle cap come out? In a couple weeks. So it's during Global Wild Area, which is November. Is it 15th and 16th? I think it's 15th and 16th. If it is 15th and 16th, oh my gosh, I almost ate it. If it is the 15th and 16th, it's that Monday. So I think it's the 10th is when the battle pass for the bottle cap comes out. Now, mind you, you do have to get up to the tier, right? But at least like, tier 100. So you won't be able to get it on Monday, but you'll be able to get it like Friday or Saturday. So Halloween night it will rain because of the hurricane. Confirmed. I mean, I don't know. For us, it says no Halloween rain, but you never know. When did it, wait, I read that already. Yeah, Frankenstein saw my name confirmed. Ghoulsley confirmed. Ah! Guys, it's Ghoulsley. It's Ghoulsley confirmed. Birdie, you know, ghoul. Gobble ghoul. Also, I think the plan for today's stream, because there's some PvP stuff infused in today, in the weekend, I think what I'm going to do is go through the cluster, walk back through it, do some PvP, like go through the cluster, do some PvP, go through the cluster again, and then head back whenever, like that kind of thing. We still got hours and hours left in the stream. Like we're ending at like 7, 8 o'clock, but we'll figure it all out. I wanted to go with Boozley, but I didn't want to copy JK. Fair. I loves it. All the names are very unique. Yeah, I just wanted to know if it was only our time zone. No, you're good. Oh, sorry. I just realized I missed your message on the first time through there. Yeah, Rayquaza was bugged for a lot of people, unfortunately. And it sucks to say. You're my favorite Pokemon YouTube channel. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I try my best with, like, you know, giving you guys some fun videos and streams and everything. So I'm very thankful for everybody that watches the channel. So thank you for being a part of it, dude. You're absolute legend. KMs, I am sitting at 109 kilometers. You know, I was in like a weird spot because I'm like, you know, it's weird because like, I'm like, man, am I being lazy? Like, am I going low? But then I'm realizing like people are riding bikes and stuff like that. But like, I've been walking like the days that I've been walking, like I'm walking like 35 kilometers a day. And like, that's like a big grind. And like, I'm like, I can't like put myself down because I'm comparing myself to somebody that's riding a bike, you know? I read that so wrong, confirmed. I just showed it. I'm at 109 kilometers. Georgia K dust left, but 130 super effectives. Ooh, fair. Yeah, it's 109 kilometers on my level up. I'm assuming that's the one you're asking about. And I believe in you, Strange. You got this. You got that by the end of the day, bro. I believe in you. Nah, but if you do, my recommendation for the super effective attacks, it may cost you a pass, or at the very least an in-person pass, right? But my recommendation is find a Pokemon like Shadow Latias, right? And just go in with an Ice type and solo it, right? And go in with an Ice type and just hit it over and over and over again with super effective charge attacks. And just leave and come back, right? Like when your party dies and stuff. And you'll just be able to spam super effective attacks. Use a Abomasnow specifically, yeah. The Abomasnow with Weather Ball is really good. Here, back switch to my laptop. Sounds good, Frog, at you. Now to level 72. Let's go, Carry Booth. Savage. You make easy 10 kilometers per hour. Not really, though. Like, not to sound rude or anything, right? But, like, I walk a lot. 10 kilometers an hour, I don't think people realize how fast that is. Like, 10 kilometers an hour is fast. Very fast. Okay, this guy's just like, oh, use a bike. Well, I'm going to be honest, and I'm just going to be transparent with you. Personally, I don't find that the right way to do it. If you want to do it that way, you can do it, right? But personally, I'm going to be much more proud of myself if I walked every single kilometer and I didn't, like, you know, do it in a way that I don't normally do it, right? Because I never play on a bike. I don't want to switch up my tendencies, my way that I play the game, just to do something faster and, you know, try to impress people. I'm good. You know, I'd rather just do it the way that I do it. I'm going to feel a lot more accomplished that way. Oh, so is that Alec? I hit level 3 just at level 73 just after midnight. Let's go. W's. You recently hit 1,000 kilometers Pokemon Go. Let's go. Big dubs. I'm at 109 kilometers, just on the edge of 110. Also, Sinistea. Yeah, 1 or 2 big dubs. Yeah. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I'm not going to let people tell me otherwise. I'm playing the way that I play. That's cool. Trader Club hit level 75. Awesome for him, man. Congrats to him. JK Wolf. Good for him. JK Wolf. Oh, I just saw that. JK Wolf. Also, I saw Captain Carey. Boo. I love all the name changes. I love all the name changes. Alrighty. Preferably, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I just prefer to be honest with you guys, right? If we had just like kind of kept some of the stuff out of chat, it just feels like people are trying to tell me that I'm not playing the right way and telling me people that I'm not being efficient and I'm not doing the things that I'm supposed to be doing. And it kind of feels like, specifically you, sorry, Tress, not trying to sound rude or anything, kind of feels like you're downplaying my grind and all that kind of stuff. And you're like, oh, but you're not doing it efficiently. Da, da, da. I'm going to do it my way. Don't critique how I play. I'm going to do me. And I can't lie. It's just like, yeah. I've had multiple people like message me too, like, why aren't you using the bike so you can catch up to these guys? It's like, I don't care. Dude, I pulled out of the race a long time ago, bro. I'm going to do it with me. I'm going to do it my way. If I did it on a bike, I wouldn't feel like I've accomplished anything because I'm changing for something, you know? I'm not being me. I'd rather just be me and hit level 80 when I hit level 80. Yeah, there's a lot of people. It's weird. So your motivation to all of us to grind. You should be very proud of yourself, but you're an amazing influence to all of us. I thank you. I appreciate that. I'll say, like, I don't know. My brain's like in a weird spot right now just because, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of I felt weird. I'm so sorry, guys. I had like a weird start to the stream, but I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm not going to change, right? I'm going to be me. I'm going to walk my kilometers. I walk every single day a ton, right? And I know I do. And it's one of those things where I'm going to hit it legit. And if anybody wants to claim, oh, but this person beat you, I'll be like, okay, they did that thing. It is what it is. Be authentic, doing your own way is better than, yeah. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with biking. There's nothing wrong with all that kind of stuff. But telling me, like, I have to change the way I play to do something, I'm just not going to do it, you know? I play the same way every single day. And you know, if I let people down because I'm not the first level 80, then who cares, you know? It is what it is. It's one of those things. Like, I walk so much. I'm going to be done with my 200 kilometers at the end of the 24-hour stream, right? And I that's the goal, that's the plan, everything. But I'm not gonna change who I am just to do something. Sorry, not sorry. I got my antique form last night, dummies. Sorry, guys, I just had to kind of say it because a lot of people have kind of been going at me for it, and it's like not really. We love the Tony journey. That's the plan. Also, can we get a Z up? You can get it, chat. The Savages. Just to you, who cares? Exactly. Yeah, Jay, that's a great. See, see? WJ, by the way. How you doing, Jay? That's the way to do it. Because it's one of those things like I think people are so desperate to hit level 80 that they're going to do stuff that they won't normally do. And it feels disingenuous. That's just how I feel. That's the way that I do it, yeah. Motivate tons of people. That's my goal, right? Motivate people to go and do the same thing and get out, get those extra kilometers, and then we all hit level 80 together. The legit way. We love it. Yeah, it can be so toxic. And so you don't need a bike. Your body is a machine. We all know how fast and far you walk. Don't listen to jealousy of someone hiding behind the keyboard. Take it. W. I appreciate that message. And again, I just want to preface that, like, I'm not saying that people can't bike, right? And I'm not saying that people can't do all this stuff. I'm just saying that I'm not going to. And that I just think that, you know, I think it's... To be the first, switching to be the first is worse than being yourself to be the first. I'd rather do that. I still love a 71. Everyone is quicker than me. Fair. I will say, you know, I am curious though. Like once you hit level 80, like some of these people that are rushing to it, like they're gonna miss that level up grind. They're gonna be like, man, I kind of wish I, you know, took my time on that level or took my, you know what I mean? That's kind of what I feel like. I love it. W Alec. Alec the Savacious. Tony the absolute cute. You do, bro. None of that other stuff matters. Fair. I appreciate it. Dude, can we get a W Saji coming to the 5? Bam. Yeah, it's kind of a weird spot. Like, I've been juggling with it, like, mentally the last couple of days because I'm like, because it's one of those things where, like, something I thought I had a real advantage just ended up being a disadvantage. So I was just like, whatever. I'm done. I give up. I'm no longer going to be the first. But all I know is the day that I hit 80 with all of you guys live in chat, that's all that matters. You know what I mean? Knowing that I did it the way I wanted to do it. That's what I'd love to see. Also, give me a win 3 raid test so we could do that. Hello to all the amazing Maddies contribute. Also, Jay, what level are you at right now? I know, Jay, I know, you were, did you get the million dust? I know, was it the million dust that you were tracking to get? You could be the first to hit 80 walking. That's the plan. W Wubbish. W Wubbish. I'm like, and I would say, I guess the plan was always to try to do it before Christmas. So we'll see how it goes. You grind, enjoy it, don't rush. There's no need. As long as you're having fun and enjoy yourself, it doesn't matter. Fair? Dubs. Mr. Strange. Great call out. W Wubbies, can we get a W, Mr. Strange? Saji and Strange coming in with the 5. Almost burped. Bam. 257k dust from leveling up. Guess I got to grind PvP this week. Hey, don't forget it's 4 times Stardust for PvP for this weekend, right? I'm pretty sure it's 4 times Stardust, unless I'm like I got wrong information. Also, you know what? Let's just do it now. Well, at least let's do one of them. I added in a ginger drink. It's like those those like health shots, and I have to like down it in one go. I added that to the wheel. We got Shirley Sony, Asia costume, transfer 5 hundos, spin normal wheel 5 times, costume mile run, give out 2 meals, 50 shine transfer, and then the ultimate get out jail free card and challenge stream. This is the new golden wheel. Spin that thing, baby. Spin that thing, baby. What do we got on the first one? Oh no. Oh no. Spin normal wheel 5 times. 5 times. Oh, and there's the ginger shot. Alrighty. Looks like we're gonna be doing that on stream. I won't do it during the 24. I won't do it during the 24-hour stream because that might mess me up, I guess. But it might wake me up. I don't know. Oh yeah! Ultimate get out of jail free, baby. Ultimate get out of jail free. Stuff you love to see. Let's do shirtless Tony. Maybe. Adrian costume stream, and then I got one more. One more. What do we get? Okay, we can't get 2 get out of jail free cards. Spin. Can't get 2. Alrighty, so we got, where's the sour candy? Fair. I was going to put that on the normal wheel or keep that with like the Bean Boozled. I was going to put like food challenge and do like a weird food. Holy moly, that made me jump. Okay, so we got challenge stream, ginger shot, Adri costume stream, and spin normal wheel 5 times. So, never mind, make it 6. You do you, boo. Hey, don't let anybody tell you or make you feel like you don't need, like you need to be not you ever. I appreciate that. First of all, let's get a W, Alec. And then also W, get going. I'm taking my time to do level 80. I'll grind for it, but I'm going to relax and take my time, no rush. Level 50, I grind it, but level 80, take it easy, shine luck. I love it. I will say, that's a great way to do it. I'm just going to say. Also, because we spun it on the golden wheel, we have to spin this thing 5 times. Transfer 50 Pokeballs. Before our 24-hour stream, not the greatest timing, but that's okay. Oh, I thought we got Bean Boozled. 2 times spin. But how many spins are we going to have? Oh my gosh. We got max out a lucky Pokemon. Okay. That works. Hold on. Then we get Halloween plushie day. Oh, I wish I had a plushie on me. I got to bring out a plushie for not the 24-hour stream, though. I guess I could do it for a little bit on it. Ooh. 5 times ghost. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me do this before I forget. Ghost. Actually, wait. Go in here. Ghost, comma, dark. Sorry, Purloin, saying goodbye. Also, can we please get a W in chat for Alec and Gagan? I appreciate it. Sorry, I guess like sorry, I kind of just like went on a little rambling rant about it. It's one of those things where it's just like, I'm very, passionate about what I do, and I'm also wearing my heart on my sleeve, so I'm going to tell you guys how I truthfully feel about certain things, and I'm not going to fake it, I'm not going to lie, and when something like kind of catches my eye, or if something's like, on my mind, I'm going to say it. It's just how I am. If people don't like it, you do you. What was I about to do too? There was something else that just spun. Transfer 50 Pokeballs. I'm going to do that real quick too. Goodbye, 50 Pokeballs. Boom. All right, keep spinning. We got 3 more. 3 more. Ah! No. Move. No. Why? You know what the worst part is? It is not going to be... Can I use that? Can I use that on it? No. Okay. Because I spun Bean Boozled twice, I'm using my Get Out of Jail Free card on one of them. Okay? I'm sorry, but I'm not doing 2. Actually, wait, this wheel spins doesn't count. I think I did 1 too many. Actually, you know what? Just because you guys are all amazing, we'll do it. F it. I spun it twice, bro. You know what the worst part is, though? I didn't even finish my sentence. Is I have to do the hot beans, bro. Oh, I thought it was transfer 50 shinies. Transfer 5 hundos. That's rough. Alrighty, so I did all the golden wheel spins that I owe you guys. Dickly was like, shirtless, come on. Dang it. Pain. 2024. Fukuoka, Japan, sorry. Honestly, that kind of hurt. I can't lie. I now actually regret that. Don't regret this one, though. 2. I almost did that. Just to make. I clicked into it just to make Randy a little bit scared. But I scared myself, to be honest. Boom. Goodbye, Cubone. Alrighty. We did what we had to do. So, just so you guys know, we're doing Hot Bean Boozled on the next one. It's going to have to be a home stream because of the fact of, just in case, I have to, yeah, I can't lie, I kind of regret doing that Bulbasaur. At least Mrs. Clean was here. She didn't have to see that. Rip Bulba. I'm sorry. But, what's it called? I have to do the hot beans, bro. Because JS sent them in, and I did say the next time we spun Bean Boozled, I thought this would be like in a month. That's when we would do them. And unfortunately, that was a lie, because it's today. Can't believe you spun it twice, by the way. What I'm saying, man, I had to look away during those transfers. I'm sorry. It was quite paid. At least it didn't land on the 50 shiny transfer. That was a rough one. Yeah, dude, it's hot beans. I don't even think they're close to the hot chip. Fair, but just in case, I feel like a home stream is going to be worth what it's going to be for that one. Actually, I mean, but we have like a home stream low key, but I guess that's Halloween night. It's going to be kind of weird. I don't really know. But Garbodor Max Day. Is Garbodor on November 2nd? Can someone correct me? Is Garbodor on November 2nd? What's up, Angus? My 96 shiny Polito named Sir Frog and Shukin fan. It's November 1st. So weird. Because that would be a Halloween night stream. Because I would say that would be perfect for it, like earlier remotes for Garbodor, but Halloween, I don't know. We'll see. Because we're still deciding if we're going to do it on the 30th or the 31st to Haunted House. Still got to see if Tin's going to be healthy. Try one. I'm scared. I am genuinely scared of the hot ones. They're pretty terrifying. Also, I didn't even realize we hit 30,000 Zorua candies. Oh my gosh. So many candies. Dang, so November 1st is actually a little bit rough. Also, Alec, I really appreciate not only the support, but that message. I really appreciate it. I say, one of the things is like it's one of those things that I am very much, it's an unfortunate quality. Also, did I just see that's evolving to 1738? You're so done if there's a spicy liver one, dude. Well, I think I saw some of them. It's like jalapeno, but there's one that's California Reaper. It is 1738. It's one of those things where I'm like, I feel like it's kind of annoying sometimes. I have to defend myself and be like, I'm just gonna be myself and I'm not gonna cheese this. Like, so many people have messaged me like, why are you not, using bikes and stuff so you can get to first? I'm like, because I'm not gonna change being me. But yeah, I think one's California, one's jalapeno, one is, what is the other one? There's another one that's different too. I can't remember. But it's all like spicy stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'm shocked. We shall see. But like, the part that confuses me is like, is there any good ones in that one? Like, because it just shows the bad ones, but it doesn't show like any other options. So is it just like all bad? Yeah, California Reaper is the scary one. Like, I don't know. Exactly, Peter, exactly. Sorry, I'll stop dwelling on it. I'm just bringing, also I'm 1.5, so I'm not going to hit the kilometers in time if I do this route. So I'll just do it on the way back or later. You're welcome, chat, confirmed. I opened it, I was like, oh no. We'll do the sour candy one at some point too. I don't know like how truly sour that candy is, but it seems, it says on the thing it's like really sour candy. So we shall see. What up, Casey? How you doing? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day. Tony, we need to get you on Hot Ones with Sean Evans. Would be so funny. Dude, I will die. Oh, by the way, Darth Frogachu is a great name, by the way. I loves it. I love it. I am your frog. Wait, what? Dude. That wasn't the line. Dude, hold on. Ribbit. But yeah, we'll see. I'm excited for the both of those. We shall see how they go. Toxic waste will destroy you, Tony. I wonder, is toxic waste really bad? I feel like I've had it before. I don't know. I haven't really had like a really sour candy in a while. Like we used to do, like when I was younger, we used to do like warhead battles, right? Where it's like whoever didn't make a face, you'd eat like a warhead or 2 or 3, and then it's whoever makes a face first loses. Did anybody used to do that? You eat those berries that make everything taste sweet. Good idea. Is that my buddy Mr. Get Guap, Kid Famed? How you doing, guys? Mr. Get Guap, the same as you, the Wubby. Hopefully doing well. Having a good day so far, I hope. How are you doing, LF Frog as you? Darth Frog as you. I am your frog, with it. It's the max level sour boss challenge. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, so it is like the big one. Okay. Oh, I'm chalked then, is what you're telling me. Oh no. Fair enough. Not good sour by any means, but it is so sour you feel like you're dying. Fair. What up, Melody? How you doing, by the way? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some dubs. Evolve 3 dark type Pokemon. I could if I want to. What if I don't want to? Shocked. Oh, I'm shocked. We'll do one of those. We'll do that at one of these days. What I will say is it's going to be kind of tough because I'm quickly realizing, like, post 24-hour stream, right? To give you guys perspective, post 24-hour stream, once the 24-hour stream is, boom, done, right? that Tuesday is 1 week away from my flight, right? So, it's one of those it's a lot closer than I thought. So fitting like certain stuff in, it's gonna be tough. 24-hour streaming, how we be watching. Sounds good, Melody. I appreciate that. I'm excited. I'm excited for the 24-hour stream. I'm excited to see how it goes. I know it's on a bit of a weird day, you know, Sunday into Monday, but I thought it was too perfect to like fit, you know, half of part 1, half of part 2. 24-hour, baby. 24 hours in a day. Stuff you love to see. And there'll be a fun vlog out in the morning for you guys as well. And then there'll be, you know, the 24-hour stream at night. We're starting late, but also when you do guns, don't power up the charge attack. Just let it go. You'll get a few minutes extra charge attacks in. Oh, really? So I will say, so wait, you're saying like tap, let go, tap, let go? 24-hour stream, hype! I'm a little bit scared. Well, every 24-hour stream has its own challenge. This one is going to be a unique one because it's going to be the first one I ever finish the 24-hour stream. Like when I'm ending is at night. And I've never done that before, so it's slightly scary. Right? And that's never been something I've done before. So you're going to get the Shadow Teddy Ursa? I believe. Do you believe? I believe. So I'm streaming, it's half part 1, half part 2. I thought about doing completely part 2, but a lot of people like the idea of part 1, part 2 better, which I think is a good idea too. So we're doing 9 to 9. Pokemon Go is my favorite game, me too. But I love, hey, yo. What did he just say? Clean one the savages. The savage. Yo, Tony, what's up? How's it going? How many shinies did you end up with yesterday? Ended with 14 yesterday. It was wild. 11 on stream, 14 on the day. We've already had one today. It's good vibes. So you play Clash Royale? I haven't downloaded it. I haven't played it in a while. We gonna be with you, Tony, the whole 24-hour, the whole way for the 24 hours. I appreciate it. I'm excited to see how this one goes. That tail end of it, we're gonna have to push through. But I already know I'm gonna give it my best shot too, as I always do. We might need like a extra energy drink hit for the end. And Adrian's working a double too, so we won't have any Adrian motivation at the end. But it's okay. I will say though, my plan, 24-hour stream, post 24-hour stream, get home, shower, take a little nap, and then eat some Shake Shack. What? I stopped by to say hello, Mrs. Clean. Hoping to do a good Mrs. Clean. I know you said you're pretty busy. I think you said throughout the weekend, right, and stuff. So hopefully you're having a good day, sending good vibes. So Tony's played the last 12 hours of part 1, 12 hours of part 2. Basically, it's slightly uneven. It's 13 hours part 1, 11 hours part 2. But the caveat is the part 1 has the 4 a.m. Subway sandwich and has some rest breaks in there where I kind of plan on being go for part 2, right? So we shall see. We got out all the work over the weekend to lock in for part 2 this week. Exactly. Part 2 is going to be insane. Yeah, quite busy. Luckily got a break for who knows how long fair. No, don't tell Mrs. Clean that. No, it was an accident. I was looking through my hundos and I just saw a Bulbasaur and it was, you know, it was there. And I was like, we have a Dynamax one, a Party Hat one, a normal one, a Dynamax, a normal one, a Party Hat. And the normal one was just kind of there, just sitting. And he said, he said that Mrs. Clean sucks, and I was like, a Bulbasaur would never say that. So I thought it was an imposter. You know? I thought it was an imposter. So I transferred him for the safety of the integrity of the Bulbasaur community. You know, that's, don't diss other viewers. He said, "Send me the great beyond." Yeah. It was just in case. I had to make sure that they were okay. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. So you still have some Epsom salt left over from the last 24 hours? Yeah. So I bought a pretty big bag of Epsom salt. So I still have like 60% of that bag left because I've done a couple of those Epsom salt baths. Epsom salt bath. You know what I mean? Baths. So he's being cruel. All these Bulbasaurs. No. Tony T. Bulbasaur. Deadpool. Deadpool's the one being cruel. Deadpool Tony. Blame Deadpool Tony. It was not me. Guys, look at this. Florida sidewalks for you. Have to literally walk in the road because somebody doesn't know how to, not go in the sidewalk. Dude. I had beef with Deadpool, confirmed. I apologize. Mrs. Clean, I hope you can forgive me. Also, I got another Genesect, if anybody needs it. No Bulbasaur army will get you. But I have so many Bulbasaurs. They're so good. I'm very much a fan of Bulbasaur. Ah! Alrighty, Mrs. Clean, I got an idea for you. Never mind, I don't have any anymore. I only have two. I was just saying, what if I transfer under Charmander, but I don't have any? To make it up to you, that Mr. Clean's just like, wait. No, we don't have to go to drastic measures. I mean, she'll forget about this. Wait, we gotta be careful. Bulbasaur army, very strong army. They could attack at any moment. Look at the Whooper. Hey, what up, Black? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day, getting some shinies, getting some W's. Getting some wubbies. I got 0.7 kilometers. Until I get my kilometers here. What up, Henry? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully have a good day. Beef with Deadpool. You gotta be careful. Deadpool is pretty crazy. Don't transfer Hondo Piggy, I will be livid. I only have one Hondo Lechonk, so. I know that sounds like a crazy number. Because I have seen, 11,000? I know I've only caught 4,000. Again, at points in my life I didn't care about catching. So ignore that part. But I've seen 11,000, You get a second shot yet? Not quite yet. We got one, though. We got one on the board. That's what most important. Bulbasaur may have cursed. Shiny look on you remains to be seen. Bulbasaur is kind soul, so maybe not. You never know. I guess, please no. Also, what up, David? How you doing? Okay, let me just send Adam needs the Dow Strive, so this is, if you guys are looking for Dow Strive Genesect, this is that. This is Dow Strive Genesect. Only 11,000, I'm on 15,500. To be fair, though, what's it called? I don't trade as much, maybe, as you do on them. I don't know how many trades you've done. But I don't have, a ton of trades on them. To be fair. Because trades count as encounters, right? And also, I was going to say that, too. You are also the leader of Lechonks. So, slightly unfair ground there. No, you have an advantage there. Oh, wait, I can only send one. So, welcome back. I get defensive, everybody. Cute, Piggy. I respect it. I don't blame you. Does anybody else need a... who joined? Julie? I gotta send Julie a gift today, too. Have you yet to do that? Have you gotten the real Sinistea yet? Well, I've gotten an antique Sinestees. Before? Are you talking about, the shiny one? No. I've gotten a shiny Sinistea, but I haven't got the shiny antique Sinistea. I'm back. Had to go check the mail. We'll come back and see Brave Fan, aka Shoot. Wait, Josh. I was like, what was your name before you changed it to NC? Josh. I'm gonna delete my picky. Don't do that. Why? There's no difference in the evolved form though. There's an antique evolve. Why did I kind of know that was coming, bro? It was lagging, bro. I am still right here, bro. There's a Sinistea right there too, but I'll check it after. Hopefully it's still there. What up, Pokey? How you doing? Hold up. Sorry, guys. I'm selling. Okay, I'm back. I'm sitting waiting to see what my own gym 1-star is going to be. Hopefully Sinistea. Fingers crossed. Other than 400k difference. Well, technically, right, you can't see it in Pokemon Go, but on the bottom, there's like a little like sticker, right, for like the antique versus normal. It's very, 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 very indifferent, right? But it is a thing, right? Also, if you're looking at me in game, make sure to read the rules. Exclamation point rules. You can see your AR plus. Oh, there you go. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can see the AR plus. It's like a little sticker or something, right, on the bottom. It's a very slim difference, but there is a difference. So many pigs, right? AI? Wait, what? I'm confused. All right, now let's see. Do we got a shiny Genesect? What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Shundo Genesect right here. Might as well, you know. Did we say AI? Sorry, you're good. I was like, oh no, AI's taking over him. Rip. So I went to the store and bought way too much stuff for Halloween. Fair enough. You gotta respect it too. I would say I'm more of a setup Christmas guy, right? Like me and Adrian, we buy some stuff for Halloween, but Christmas is the big one. Also, ready? 3, 2, 1. No, not shiny. Douse Drive, no red. You sent me an invite to that one again. I lost my road to glitch. Wait, this raid? Oh, man. I already did the raid. Dang it. I'm so sorry, dude. Damn. Are you saying it was that one that you're saying? I haven't banned in a while. Don't say that. You don't want to be banned. No. You don't want to be banned. That's not something you want. You don't want to be banned, trust me. You want to be able to talk to everybody and stuff. My bad, man. That sucks, dude. What? My bad. I guess I must have missed that you crashed the raid, and I was trying to invite some, and then I clicked ready. My bad on that one. Sorry. You hate uni? I'm sorry. I hope it only gets better. I would say I feel what you're saying. But yeah. Getting banned is fun. Location. Ah, no! The location word. The location word. You know, at this point, like I'm gonna take it off for a wild area just because I feel like people are saying location background and stuff like that. But I've left it in for a little bit just for the memes at this point. Good job, Peter Ray. How many times am I at right now? 52. Yeah, I mean, you know, college can be a little bit frustrating because there's just so much going on at all times. You can feel overwhelmed. I did, you know, too. So I feel what you're saying. How long is time if I say the L word? First one is 5 seconds. Second one, it goes to 5 minutes. So, is Rhodey here? I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think right now. But if he is, Rockin' Rhodey. We love Rockin' Rhodey. So we're already 5 weeks behind for every subject. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. Yeah, location. Oh, no! Oh! He just sacrificed himself in front of everybody. And I lied. It was a 7 million minute timeout. No, I'm joking. It was only 5 seconds. But if you do it again now, that's when you get timeout for a longer time. So be careful now. Let's get it over. We have to free up. Free up. Boo. Ah! Oh, man. How could you do that to me, Puck? You know I scare easily. You know I scare easily. I will be careful location. Ah! Oh, now, Puck. Puck has been absolutely annihilated. At least his boo one is gone now. His boo message. Anyone get it, Kevin, in chat? Not entirely sure, to be honest. All I say is good luck on that one. All right, we got three dark types to evolve. I have 30,000 Zorua candies, so I think I can evolve a couple of these guys. What's the upward sword location? Don't save me. I made level 71 today. That's awesome. Good look at the shies. I'm gonna head out. Thank you, Sleepy. Appreciate you. I'll see you in a future stream. I will say good news for anybody that's, likes to tune into stream and stuff like that. The 24-hour stream that starts tomorrow, 9 p.m. to 9 p.m., going over part 1 and part 2. It'll be two. For those that don't know, the way I have to do 24-hour streams is it's two 12-hour streams, but they're back-to-back with only a couple minutes break in between, just to get all the settings correct and all that stuff, so I can, not have issues with my settings. So just so you guys know, just letting you guys know how it works, in case this is your first one. But I will literally be live for 24 hours. So every hour of the day, for basically every country will have a chance to have it be in a normal time for their country, which is nice. Because, sometimes my streams, I feel bad for the people that are in different time zones, and the stream is in a ridiculous time for them, you know what I mean? So I will say, it will be very, very interesting. Follow me. Everybody's looking for different ways to say location without getting timed out. Oh, no. Getting banned is fun. Oh, no! Not Henry. I just realized Henry got timed out. I thought your location, it was Mars. Maybe it is. How did you know this information? Who told you? I cracked the code. But try not to just put that over and over again. But yeah, it's only if you spell location. Boocation confirmed. Boocation. Finally win 3 raids. It took me this long to find one win 3 raids. Also, after I go through the cluster, we might run the daily again. The daily felt like it was shiny boosted yesterday, man. I don't know what's going on with the daily, but also I was going to do PvP. So maybe after the PvP. Because it's like that PvP weekend. I thought might as well do some PvP today, right? Henry cooked himself. Oh, no, wait, Henry. Oh, wait, I put him in it. Oops. Henry, be careful. Don't forget that if you get typed out by Nightbot twice for a location thing, it's 5 minutes on the second one. Just so you know. 5 minutes. That is a long time. Trust me. In being timed out, at least. Because 5 minutes, you feel like you can't type forever. Yeah, so just be careful. Henry was cooked. I retimed him out so that it didn't work. Tony, you said the L word. Mods banned him. Oh, no. I got banned. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, 5 second timeout. Said the word location. Oh, no. Well, it ripped to me. I'm shocked. Yeah. Dude, I will say, I guess the one positive of rain coming soon at some point is that the area where we do rock, hit, water, go, boom, boom will be locked in. It'll be locked in. No more L word today for me, confirmed. L word. Scared me, Puckles. Ah! The boo. The ah! Sorry. Scared me of the boo. I will say, I was not ready for you to type boo in chat, sir. Unga bunga soon? Yes. Unga bunga. Water hit, water, rocket, water, go, boom, boom. So I was about to say water hit rock. I mean, that could happen too, but that's not what we do here. That is in an alternate universe. That's in the upside down. No skippity try. Gibberish. Gibberish. All right, we got 1 win, 3 race test. I'm gonna see if I can grab a second one, but I'll do a couple RSVPs and stuff. We'll see what we get. I will say, we'll see what the shiny count looks like halfway through, and it'll actually kind of be like a nice start time for the restart of the stream. Like restart the stream at like 9 a.m. Like it'll be perfect because then we can kind of have that like ending like what's it called? It'll be perfect because like it'll be 1 hour before part 2, and then we can kind of like stretch our legs or something at the beginning of the second stream and get ourselves prepped for part 2. I feel like that's a good idea. And maybe raid a little bit too, right? But should be a good time. Get framed. Frog juice, sound of brain rots. I agree. Please cap for Saji. Saji, the same ages. Quantum chemistry is actually brain rot. Oh no. In the fact that it rots your brain. I want to be quiet for minutes. Up. Okay. Peak male content coming with Unga Bunga. I agree. It is a great time. Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. Very good time. Very good time. Unga Bunga changed my life. Unga Bunga was so influential to why I do what I do. Unga Bunga. Get very brag at you. What is my brother thinks? Why does my professor think it's a good idea to write the whole course? I'm not sure. And this might be something you want to take up with the professor rather than a stream chat that doesn't attend the same school as you. But yeah. Another Shiny Shadow Latte acquired. Let's go, Kratos. W's. We take the Shiny Shadow Lattes. Is that Makeup Tony, the OG, is here? Oh no. He's sending, at least he's sending some shiny luck. At least he's sending some shiny luck. At the very least, We'll take that at least. That's an Oregon. I have no clue. Yeah. Wait, what, Puck? Hey, yo. Guys, Puck has captured the Geico Gecko and kept him hostile. As a hostage, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Not hostile. This is true. How could you do this? He was supposed to air in like 35 commercials this weekend. At least 35. Maybe 3,500. I have all my Hundu goodbye to Hundu Garchomp. Great idea. I will say Garchomp's a beast. Are you able to power him up? UFC in the afternoon is so weird. Is there UFC going on right now? I didn't even know that. Dude. It does sound weird. I can't lie. Smells like barf. Oof. I'm a Lechonk professor with a doctorate in Lechonkology. Lechonkology. I love it. Yeah, I got a degree in Darkology. It's dark rice, move dark void. And you put earth power on it? Dude, sick. Dubbies, bro, that's awesome. Yeah, Garchomp's a beast, bro. 100 Garchomp's a great idea. We have beef makeup Tony. Hey, yo. Deadpool Tony makeup Tony got beef. Do a ban for calling Nightbot an AI. I'm actually not sure, to be honest. If you want to test it, you can try. Just don't spam it. But Nightbot is not a person. Some people think that they are, but they are not. It is a completely automated system. Also, 112 kilometers, baby. Keep it coming. The kilometers just keep going. And they just keep kilometering. Do I have rare candies? I do. 69. 69 rare candies. Very good vibes. We're going to drop 40 minutes of Poke Powers and see what shinies we can get along the way. I believe in a Nightbot's Robocop, exactly. He's there, completely watching in the background, always ready to strike. You know what I mean? Did I try to someday, but you're shocked. Nightbot's just gonna permaban you from YouTube. I forgot to tell you that's what's gonna happen. You said Nightbot's not a pro player. Hey, yo. Nightbot's literally pro. Have you seen Nightbot's timeout stats are like 7.5 million timeouts across all platforms. Nightbot's pretty OP. And that was just in the last week. No. I'm going to go for a while. See you. Have a great stream. Sounds goodies. I appreciate you tuning in today, dude. Josh/NC Braves fan. Hopefully all goes well with the day. Hopefully get a bunch of shines and dubs. But before you go, if you could hold off just about for like 15 seconds so you can see Unga Bunga. Hold on. We have arrived at Unga Bunga location. Just give me 1 second. Guys, we have arrived at Unga Bunga location. Yeah! Rocket, water, go boom boom. Unga Bunga. Stuff you love to see, stuff you love to see. Unga Bunga, baby, Unga Bunga. That is stuff we love to see. I need quick wake the kids. It's Unga Bunga time. You gotta let everybody know that it's Unga Bunga time. It's the best time. It's one of the best times of the day. It's Unga Bunga. Unga Bunga. Very good times. Very good times. And see, I hope that adds a little bit more positivity to your day. To go throughout the day knowing that you were here for Unga Bunga time. Rocket, water, go boom boom. Exactly. One of my favorite times of the day. There's so little water. That's so sad. I know, right, dude? It's so little water. It's because it hasn't rained. We started Unga Bunga, and it was so much water. It was now it's almost dried out. You sound like Coco when you do a little stream. Fair. I honestly, it is just something that we've added to my life. I do it all the time. Even off stream, sometimes. Who do we want? Vinny! When do we want him? Now! Do we want him gifted? Yes! When do we want it? Now! Please! I heard Tony is some of the big he plays Bob Stardust. I'll say Stardust numbers are looking a little bit lower right now. Don't check. We're at 22.8. And a little bit scary. Knowing that I want to max out a ton of stuff, aka Shadow Darkrai's. So I need to make sure that I can allot about 12 million Stardust. So how many Darkrai's am I going to max out? Just about, you know. Vinny, I choose you, confirmed. The Vincenzos. The Spooter Tony. Oh, look at Spooter Tony. We love Vincenzo's. They figured out hashtag Frog, hashtag Pikachu, hashtag Vader. Dark Vader. W-Ubbies. Hi, baby Tony Verse. Oh, no, we got the Tony Verse chat right now. We got Spooter Tony. We got Luigi. Yeah, we got Luigi. Spooter Tony and Deadpool Tony. But he's right. I heard that they're very good friends. Now, will they make a movie together? I don't know. Vincenzo. Tony Maguire. Oh, yeah, that's right. Tony Maguire got bit by a spider. You know? Also, Casey, come here. We'll see if we get a shiny throughout the cluster, because one more shiny is all we need to keep the double shiny streak alive, which is good news. The bad news, I mean, we don't have really any bad news yet. It's only 2 p.m., so got plenty of time. I guess the bad news would be that I used so much of my shiny luck yesterday. Just a quick question. What is the... I don't really know. I'm going to be honest. Shiny streak alive. Well, it's only 2 p.m., but I still need one more shiny. But, like, yes, as of yesterday, right? Today, technically, we haven't got the second shiny, but I believe in us. For those of you that watch the stream, says content while playing the game, how do you get the sound of the stream to keep playing while you're in the game? Do you have picture-in-picture mode on, Alec? So the way that I do it, whenever I'm trying to watch a YouTube video or something, I'm assuming you have picture-in-picture on, right? Do you have your in-game volume on? I guess that's a good question. I don't think you need YouTube Premium for picture-in-picture. You just need to turn on picture-in-picture in settings. Oh, sorry. It's in playback settings. It was strange. The sound stays for a while, then it would just disappear. Oh, that's weird. That is very weird. In that case, I would just restart YouTube. How's it going? Doing pretty good, Goat. You just missed Unga Bunga time. But one shiny in, slowly, mentally preparing yourselves for the 24-hour stream tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Excited for another fun challenge with it. And, as I always say, each one, man, everybody's going to the Spear Halloween, bro. Everybody's getting a last-second Halloween costume. Oh, my gosh. Look at this. This is the most full I have ever seen this parking lot. That parking lot is decked out today. It's full all the way to the back. Everybody's getting a Halloween costume. Also, clean it out here, Debbie's. Pickle Tony, Pickle Tony. What a G. Pickle Tony. How you doing? Let me just say, I just closed the app and did it again. Oh, okay. That's really weird, though, that just happened out of nowhere. Beep, beeps. Beep, beeps, beeps. It's a different kind of weeboo. I'm doing Good Women Like with Bald Frog today, a.k.a. Biggest Wooloo Lover. So you got to give him Wooloo. Make sure you keep a Wooloo for him. You have to. You have to. It's just a requirement. I've yet to hit lucky with him. Hope to hit lucky with him at some point. By the next event. Because I think he's going to Miami, too. Should we do some gift openings? Randy, did we interact today? Interactive. Oh, I think we did, right? I think we did. Let's try to hit some luckies. But this is the most packed I've ever seen this parking lot in my life. Can you send me one, please? I got you. I can send you a gift. Just give me una segundo. Let me get through this. Cat, this is a Wendy's. Good thing. You guys didn't see what I said in Tim chat? Oh, good. This is a Wendy's. Yeah, time out chat, you completely... We can't see what you say. We did? Okay, perfect. Randy, when are we going to hit lucky, man? Come on. Come on. This is ridiculous at this point. At this point. Hit it back up, Pickle Tony. Oh! Pickle Tony reported for duty. Confirmed. He is here. Let's go, Lucky Tony. I believe in us. Hold up. Hold up. Tempo Tony reporting too. Confirmed. Reported for duty. Goat moment of truth. 2 hours bars, dude. It's pretty good. I heard they have Unga Bungas every 10 seconds. So, I'll say, unfortunately, that is a widely misspread information there. We actually don't get Unga Bungas every 10 minutes. We get it every 10 hours, right? But sometimes you have a fluctuation of Unga Bungas, and you have a random Unga Bunga spurt that yeah. Zuko's watching stream. Zuko! Ken famed. We love Zuko. Like with Hannah. Pain. Remember to drink water, everybody. Great call out. Make sure to drink water. Oh, talk about this. Hold on. But before about drinking stuff. So last night I had an interesting experience. I don't know if anybody's ever had Gator Light before. But I had Gator Light last night. And when I bought it, I saw a green flavor. I was like, oh, it's probably like apple or something. I didn't know what flavor it was when I bought it until I physically saw it. Turned out the flavor was actually... Wait, am I opening your gift or send you one? I'm going to send you one. It was lime cucumber. It's a very weird flavor. I won't say it was the worst flavor of anything I ever tasted, but it definitely had like a very strong. You know what? It literally tasted like a cucumber juice with lime squeezed into it. Like literally, just so it's pretty accurate. But it like just tasted like a cucumber you just put lime on. It was a very interesting taste. We love Zuko. Zuko's an absolute delicious. Like sure, maybe had coffee today, or if you didn't, I never had coffee in my life. Can somebody explain to me the Unga Bunga, because I'm thinking for a Family Guy right now. It's really only because we're simple human beings and we like to see rock hit water. So I think the Unga Bunga is fully just like caveman dialogue. Unga Bunga. You know what I mean? They have a lime cucumber Sprite here. It's delicious. Really. It's definitely an interesting taste. I was like, okay. Don't know how I feel about this one, but gotta give it respect where it's due. So I'm starting to be making my first food account defense. Fair enough, I guess. Yo, hello, what up, Grady? How you doing? Cucumber drinks are gross. It's definitely an acquired taste, I would say. I definitely couldn't drink it every day. It definitely caught me off guard because I took a sip. I was like, what the heck? Because I thought it was because I was expecting apple for whatever. I didn't read the flavor. I just grabbed it. Cucumber water is fire. To be fair, cucumber water is fire. That can be. Actually, I've had that before. Rock plus water equals peak male content. Exactly. You get what I'm saying. Cucumber with chia seeds. Fire. Super high. Fire. We love to hear it. Oh, I'm getting invited to a poltergeist. I want to do poltergeist, but I also don't. I know for sure tomorrow I'm going to be saving my remotes for to see if I can do some Gengars and stuff before midnight. That'd be sick. The Gengar and the Drifblim. Tell you how long it's set out for me now. I actually have no clue, to be honest. I blend onions plus bananas for my morning smoothie. Onions and bananas? It sounds like a crime. I can't lie, man. I can't even lie. That sounds like a crime. What do you mean, whatever? It's not actually whatever. I'm not actually sure how long it is, to be honest. I'm not sure if it resets or if it just does the 5 minutes again. One shiny today, by the way. We have gotten a Shellos. It was in the first minute of stream, too. Talking about a great start. Also, another Sinistea that isn't shiny of the knees. I would love another shiny Sinistea. Second one would be great, so then we can have the shiny line done. That'll be our goal tomorrow night. And obviously Tuesday with Spotlight Hour. Make sure you guys, by the way, if you guys really want that shiny Sinistea, make sure to try to play the game if you can between 6 to 7 p.m. on Tuesday during Spotlight Hour. It'll be a Sinistea Spotlight Hour, so it would also be the first chance probably as well. If you catch all of them, you'll get at least some sort of chance of getting an antique Sinistea, which is pretty fun. So good luck. 6, 7, oh no. Oh no. All I said was between 6 and 7, but I didn't realize what I was doing, you know. That one wasn't even on purpose either. You proud of me for hitting level 42? I mean, that's a big, every level up is an accomplishment. So yeah, congratulations. Just keep grinding on the way to level 80, baby. Are you excited for Gigantamax Garbodor? Yes. If I get a Shundo Gigantamax Garbodor, I'll be very, very happy. But even if I don't get a Shundo, I just want a shiny. I think Gigantamax Garbodor is a really fun design and unique, so I like it. Picasso. Now let's throw these guys in incubators, why not? Let's do it. And do it. And do it. By the way, just throwing this out there. maybe this is only how I feel, but I'm just going to throw this out there because this is how I feel. I kind of wish they put special eggs in this event. Like, give us like 7K eggs, right? So it's limited how many we get per day. That's fine. But give us 7K eggs, at least for part 2 with like Teddy Ursa and Noibat. Even if they're common in the wild, like getting some boosted IVs on them, like 10-10-10s and stuff, be kind of nice. So his favorite artist, Pablo Picasso. I like it, Picasso. Bro, it's going to take me like 6 to 7 years, 6-7 years to hit level 80. I mean, hey, still, you still said you're going to hit it one day. The grind starts now. Confirmed Picasso. Very much Pablo Picasso, baby. Where'd you get the shells from? I got it from a route. It was, again, not even joking. First spawn, well, second check of the stream. First spawn on the route. There's a route spawn, boom, checked it, shiny. I was like, what the heck are those? I thought it was about to be another yesterday. In case you guys were in stream yesterday, I somehow, I don't even know how this is possible, somehow managed to get a whopping 11 shinies. 14 shinies today. But 11 shinies in a 4-hour span. We need to save some of that luck for tomorrow. Oh no. No, he said location. He's chalked. Rip. In the arms of an angel. Well, lover, you're on 73. Grind to 74, baby. I'm probably going to do all my max moves tonight, / like today. Like Gigantamax. Like I gotta slowly max out some of these moves, so either might as well. Some G-Max terrors and all that stuff. Do you have any like really good ones that like I probably should max out and stuff? Background 93, shiny 93. I guess I could do this one. So I'm sitting here being out confirmed. Also, try not to put your code in chat. Maybe Nightbot's sleeping. You got lucky. Nightbot sometimes sleeps. Also, how you doing, SMDO? You think the Niners win this weekend? Be honest. Look at the shiny. It's a shiny. We love a shiny Sinistea? No, not shiny. All goodies. We do love Sinistea, though. Sinistea, good vibes. Seeing them in the wild, they're rare, so you know. Yeah, I have no clue why he didn't time me out there, but, you know. When Nightbot comes back, be careful. Oh, wait, Nightbot's here. Wow, and you straight up typed it? That was weird. I'll be honest, I have no clue why that happened. I have no clue. Did you type it different? 40 white, wait, what? Dude, could you imagine tomorrow, though, if I get the shiny Teddy Ursa and Noibat to start the event? That'd be sick. I mean, we're going to have 11 hours of gameplay of it, so part 2, we're coming for you. It's starting to get a little bit spammy. I agree. It's like maneuvering around the word location. Just be careful. Just a little bit. Sorry, I don't use Discord. Oh, but we can, just because you don't use Discord doesn't mean I could just allow you to put code in chat. Because then your code in chat. Because then I have to allow every other person that asks to allow code in chat. Because then they're just going to say the same thing as you. So sorry. The rules are just across the board for everybody. Sorry. I'm not sure. Oh, it's a different N. Now I see why. My bad, I have sound on, but I'm getting ready so I didn't see. You're good? You're good? Wait. Oh, you're good. You're goodies. Do you manually screenshot every shiny? Yes, for a reason. Multiple reasons, right? But people always ask me that question. They're like, oh, you screenshot like everything. And it's like, there's a couple reasons why I do so. One is because I stream for long hours, right? It's not like my streams are like an hour or two, right? Sometimes, like, my streams usually are like, 4 to 8 hours, like, daily, right? So I'd say really more like 6 to 8, right? So with that long of a stream, it's harder sometimes to find certain clips. Like, I can remember what it is, but having the screenshot to have the timestamp is really nice for me because it just allows me to kind of go to it and grab it and easier for me post stream to find clips that I'm trying to find. But also, I post on Instagram every single day, like my haul on my story. So screenshots of the shinies with the sparkles is pretty nice. 24-hour stream means night chat. Night chat was born in the last 24-hour stream, so slightly concerning, isn't it? Slightly scary. I saw the new emote, the Deadpool. Oh yeah, baby. I'm so confused. Dude. He said, I'm warning you, this is my house. I don't understand. Tony was also born in the last 24-hour stream, unfortunately. This is all Adrian's fault. Get framed. What's your favorite regional Pokemon? It's a great question. Honestly, tough answer. But I'd probably say Heracross. And I'm blessed because it's in my region, but I just love Heracross's shiny. It's my favorite bug Pokemon, so. Adrian will probably be with us at some point, at least for Saturday. Some of the Saturdays she'll be there. Sunday she is working a double, so we might be shocked. Saturday night, right. Age of the Couch. Adrian's confirmed very legendary. I agree with this statement. I do agree with the statement. Sunday's football, yeah. Sunday night. And it's also Steelers, but she could always come out. You could always come out maybe after the game too. I just realized too, because we could do we do like a little bit of car grind stuff at midnight or something. Not a bad idea. Alrighty. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the whooper. We got so much wind at the cluster. There's so much wind. And again, my plan is walk through the cluster, hit all the spawns, and then do a little bit of PvP, because we got that PvP weekend going on, and I want to get that free Elite TM. A reminder as well, in case even you guys just do raids and stuff, you could just put 10 CP Pokemon, battle like 10 times, and you get a literal, this is not even a joke, a free, also 2 Sinesteas, a free Elite TM. Like, it's so worth it. So you can show Darkrai's feet. No, I cannot do that. Sundays definitely for football only. I know we love Sundays. I will say, I'm basically gonna miss a big chunk of football Sunday, but because I'm like trying to think of like when I'm gonna sleep, right? Because 24-hour stream, you gotta get a good rest, right? So I think if I at least sleep, like my plan was to sleep at from 10 to 6, or maybe 9 to 5, right? Just sleep that middle change and try to get like that 8-hour rest. It's gonna be weird because I'm gonna be sleeping when the sun comes up too. It's super weird, I know, but it's because I'm starting stream at 9 and I'm going for 24 hours straight, so I need to sleep in the middle of the day. It's gonna be an interesting one. Bro, Tony never gets to watch football. Pray for Jim. I try. I mean, I watch it sometimes though on like my phone, right? Like my alt phone. When it's like with chat on the side there, so at least I get to see some of it. But it's okay. I watch all the night games. Someone accused me of being a Dolphins fan on Thursday. I'm still recovering. Oh man, whew. It's a bit scary. It's a close one, isn't it? Whew. Third foot on the arm with the games, right? Triple. At least it's only one game on, and it's my team, the Steelers versus the Packers. They can go very well or very poorly. Dude. No in between. Dolphins fans are paid right now. No Dolphins slander. Yeah, no Dolphins slander. We suck enough. Like, come on. We already suck, dude. What up, Israel? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hey, you gotta feel bad. I say this when I'm a Carolina Panthers fan. I mean, I will say the Panthers have looked at least good so far this year. We'll see how they play the Bills this weekend, though. But they've looked good so far this year. Yeah, Thomas is a Dolphins fan. He has had to transfer lots of shinies due to the Dolphins losing this season. So, he kind of switched up. He's like, for this season, I'm a Bucs fan. He said he still transfers for the Dolphins, but he's like, I want. Oh, dang. So Sanji's going to turn off the game in the first quarter? He said once Tua throws a pick. Guess he's going to stop watching the Dolphins after one quarter. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, the Browns blew out the Dolphins. It was a pretty wild thing to do. Getting blown out by the Browns, Dude, man, United throwing away their 3-0 lead in the last 15 minutes. What's the score right now? Man United was up 3-0. Now it's 3-2 with 5 minutes left against Brighton. Sheesh. You can't be up 3-0 and sell, bro. That's worse selling than me. Can't do that. Being a Rams fan for a while was really weird. People make fun of me a lot for but I guess St. Louis. I know it's not Iowa, but St. Louis was more middle America than before. Now it's L.A. But Rams are a good team. I did not mean to go into that. Rams are a real good team. Did bro not see the shiny? Oh, it's a Zorua. Hey, Oz coming in with the gifters. It's pockets, John. Oz, hey, OZ, thank you for coming in with the gift. Remember, you have to say, how you doing, kind sir? Hopefully having a good day. Go Rams. We got a couple Rams fans in chat. But yeah, these are all Zoras. If you play a little bit of this event, you'll see them all around. It's just your buddy sitting, hiding. Well, Zora hiding as your buddy. So whatever you currently have is your buddy, or it was your buddy within the last couple of minutes, then that can happen. Scoot loose, 6 months part of the shitty. Hey, squad. Like I said, man, how you doing, bro? 6 months part of the shitty squad. That's half a year, bro. That's insane. How you doing, dude? Hopefully doing well. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines, getting some dubs. So many things I have to best buddy. Oh my gosh. There's so many things. Yeah, try to stop spamming location, please. And we were saying it before. It just gets a little bit spammy now at this point because you guys have been doing it so long. You've been doing it so long. Let's go. Casey, we do exist, I promise. There is Rams fans. As a Chargers have a bigger problem with filling up stadiums. And, well, I think they both have trouble sometimes, but it happens. It's just because how busy the city is and how many people are from St. Louis still. Also, Gator Light, watermelon flavor, big W's. Actually, that's really good. It tastes just like the Jolly Rancher watermelon flavor. There's some watermelon flavor stuff that just isn't as good. There's specifically one watermelon candy that tastes it's so weird. It's got a weird taste to it. And I can tell you this does not have a weird taste to it. I know you'd think all watermelon stuff is created equal, but it's not true. Some of it is trash. I don't know how you can mess up watermelon, but people do. Hola, Tony. What up, Agustina? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Rush Ram. We love Rush Ram. Chug. Maximum watermelon candy. Fire. How's the stream been so far? It's been pretty good. Knowing how good we did yesterday, I knew we wouldn't have a crazy run of shinies again today. But that's okay, because we need to save our luck for tomorrow for the 24-hour stream. But, yeah, today's been good so far. I got myself one shiny. It was the Shellos right away. Yeah, we love to see it. Drifloon. United scored the winner. Let's go! W's. Who scored? I'm a Raiders fan. Been a Raiders fan since I was 8, and I'm 23. W's. I've been a Steelers fan since I was born. I was born a Steelers fan. I came out and I was like, here we go, Steelers. And I had a terrible towel in my hand and everything. Yeah, but I've been a Steelers fan my whole life. Above score for them. W's. We love it. We take those. Rockin' Rody. Roddy, people were asking where you were. They were like, where'd Rody go? Where'd Rody go? Rockin' Rodeo. and you were locked in. Rody's here. Will you be attending Nagasaki for a while there? Yes. I'll be attending Nagasaki a while there, yeah. I am going to the in-person event. I'll be streaming the entirety of the event. I'm really excited to bring you guys a super fun event. 5 to 5, right? Like 12-hour streams. Now, you know, if you do the math, time zones are a little bit rough, but you know, that's okay. In terms of like the streams will be ending really late US time, but that's okay. We love night chat, don't we? It'll be funny though. It'll be night chat while it's like midday for me. Dude was absolute dog water confirmed. What about Carr? Carr was the bust. W. Henry, historic moment confirmed. I've never been chatted at the same time as Rody. Welcome in. You have met the legend Rody. Also, Genesec straight ahead. I will be doing that. I'll do it on the way back though, because I have so much time. Sorry, I had some root light business to attend to this morning. No worries, dude. You're goodies. We knew you were coming today. We were ready. We were waiting for you to come. Now we're here. We're like, yeah, Rody has arrived. We love making history in chat. How is it hard to? It just happens. You gotta be active in chat, man. I know it's a completely like automated system, right? So getting sniped is complete chance. It's nothing's guaranteed. Oh no, Guap confirmed. Hashtag free Guap. Guap is now shaking his boots. Confirmed. Rocket Roadie's lurking in the shadows. Also, what up, Chris? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Did I miss any of the messages? Let me go up. Free Guap. There's a big Unga Bunga Leo next year after the map. I love it. We did do Unga Bunga. Shiver me timbers confirmed. We did do Unga Bunga today. Rody, it was a good time. The water is slowly leaving the area though, so we need to like make sure that you know we have backup options for Unga Bunga. We need backup options. I miss Unga Bunga. I know. I'm sorry. Blazing. What's up, brother? Vinny's fighting the outer rim planets right now for our safety and prosperity. Confirmed. Jedi Master. I agree. He's doing a great job out there too. I know it's a bad time. Just keep fighting, Debbie's. We loved it. Unga Bunga. It didn't feel the same as how Rody does. We were thinking of you, Rody, when it happened. Don't tell me stream's lagging. My game just took 17 million seconds to tap into that ghastly. It was like, oh no. If Derek Carr doesn't break his leg, we could have been the second seed the first round by. Instead we got fifth seed, got bounced to the wild card. Pain. No lag, okay. It took me like 17, you guys saw that too, right? It took me like 17 seconds to get into that encounter. He's sus, vote him out, confirmed. Sorry, he's sus, time him out. Vins. Would members be down for a little bit? Well, actually, I was gonna say, would members be down for a little bit of Among Us? But I don't know if we're actually gonna have time. We'll figure it out. Because I think me and Isha are watching a movie tonight, since I'm doing 24-hour stream. But she gets off work late. We'll figure it out. It's also a Saturday, so people are going to be quite busy. Summon Legends chat this afternoon. Shout out to all the legends, bro. Absolute savages. We love Legends chat. I'm mentally preparing myself for the 24-hour stream tomorrow. I'm a little bit worried. A little bit worried about, you know. Oh, wait, I completely forgot. Alec, you got to pick a lucky Pokemon at level 50. I forgot. Then we spun that, and it just popped up in my head. Look. We got a lot. Just level 1s are off the board. I'll scroll through. We got some Rowlets. Got some good stuff. Tony goes hard to the pay, exactly. Shout out to the inspiration that is Waka Flocka. 24-hour stream, baby. Gangsta 10, we could max out another Gangsta Woopa. You let me know what you want to max out, Alec. Got some good stuff. Yeah, another 24-hour stream already. I know, right? I will say, I'm letting you guys know this ahead of time. There is going to be another 24-hour stream in December. I'm just telling you guys now, it's going to happen. December, there will be another one. I could go time with the raid with you. Yeah, W's. W's. What are you worried about tomorrow's stream? Well, tomorrow's a 24-hour stream. So it starts at 9, goes until 9 Monday, right? So, I mean, every 24-hour stream has its own obstacles, right? In terms of, like, sometimes, you know, I mean, well, being live for 24 hours by itself is difficult, right? Being live for 24 hours being live for 24 hours and ending at night is a little bit different than my normal. Bro, that Latias scared the crud out of me, dude. I can't even lie. Dude, just stop grind king, baby. We love it. That Latias, like, I was like, because I looked at the map and I saw the Latias right here. And then my buddy Latias was like right in my face. I was like, what? Where did that come from? When did you start the game? I started Pokemon Go all the way back in 2016. July of 2016 when the game dropped. But I did take a break from the game for a couple years, right? So from about 2017 to 2020, I was away from the game. It was one of those things where I was working towards a college scholarship and everything. So I had dropped like a lot of gaming stuff and like that stuff in general. So now we're back. Now we're locked and we're loaded. The toe is always grinding. We loves it. The toe. Oh no. I was saying, it's kind of funny to look back at it. Like the last 24-hour stream is when night chat became a thing. It's going to return. What type of portable charger do you use for event live streams such as GoFest Wild Area? So, okay. Depends where I'm playing. Does that make sense? Basically, I have so many portable chargers, but I have certain portable chargers that I use when I'm out and about, like when I'm traveling, and then when I'm home. When I'm home, I have Big Bertha. Big Bertha, exclamation point Big Bertha. This thing is a unit. It is a giant portable charger, to say the least. Like it is a no joke, no questions asked portable charger. It is a beast. It is that guy, pal. You know what I mean? I do anything for a shiny Ghastly. I hope you're able to get one. I had a couple people message me on Instagram when I got my shiny Ghastly. Like, oh, I can't find one. I hope to get one. I was like, I'm giving you my Ghastly luck. You can take it. You can take some of it too. Shout out to Marissa. Absolute Savage. We love Marissa. Absolute good. Fracture applause. Ready for being goaded. Politude. Stands with Tony Bulbasaur. Stands with loves the Colleagues and Kroger. Ribbons for Adrian. Confirmed. I loved it. W the Wubs. Still need a second shiny for today. And I'm fine if the shiny luck chills out just a little bit today so we can use a lot of it tomorrow for the 24-hour stream. We definitely need it. Hey, yo, babe. What the heck did you just... Hey, yo. Any Shadow Raids? There's one there, 134, actually. I'll do that one. Shadow 3 stars, I'm always down with. Oh, no. Hey, yo. Oh, no. Oh, no. Holders go to crazy, goaded. What's the best way to collect Stardust fast? Catch everything with a star piece. But also, catch everything with a star piece. 12k eggs / hashing eggs is also really good. Yeah. Oh, no. Baby, it just sounds wrong. It just sounds wrong. Oh, no. It's, babe, they don't know it just sounds, it's not a dirty-minded thing, but it sounds like it there. Oh, no. Oh, no. How many kilometers left? I'm at 114, so currently 86. We'll finish the kilometers on the 24-hour stream. And then I can start sending gifts. Oh, no. Dirty Bird's crazy work, I know. No. We can't do that one. No. And, oh, yeah. Oh, good point, Jay, actually. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, unless I'm completely mistaken, GBL is 4 times dust right now, which is pretty sick. Plays a short mode, confirmed. Early night chat, it's okay. Night chat. Alright, if anybody needs this, let me know. This is a Shadow Aerodactyl. I still need this shiny. New contract name. No. Babe! Big ribbit. Confirmed. My shoulder. Let me invite Rhodey and Frogachu to this. So you want to have a Shundo Master League battle? I'll pass for now. Maybe in the future. I'm going to run some of my own Master League just to... Because I have a certain team I'm trying to see if it works. Let me send in a couple of these. Guap, J, Frogachu. I try to mix Rhodey and Frogachu together. Froki. Kind of works. You know, it kind of works. Time to pay my name. No. Don't do it, Henry. Don't do it. Did I miss Chris's message? Invite me. Oh, you do have to be invited. You have to be added in game to be invited. I'm not actually 100% sure if you're added in game or not. If you're not, then make sure to follow the rules to see how you can get added. Or put the rules, exclamation rules. Oh, no. I need the shiny still too, goat. So I'm going to get it, not you. No. Boo! Ah! They just scared me. What up, Tony? What up, Collarbone? How you doing? Froggity. Yoshi. Hey, Kenneth with the gifties. Because that's a Toadrid. Can we get it? Oh, no. Toadrid. That's close to Toadrid. Kenneth, thank you for the gift, remember. Can we get a W, Kenneth? In the chat. That must be one of Frogachu's brothers. It must be. Also, look at this. Shiny. Oh, yes. No way. The double shiny straight limbs with the shiny Shadow Aerodactyl. Oh, my gosh. Let's go, baby. Shiny Shadow Aerodactyl, baby. First one of the collection. 1925. It's not bad either. It's a 14, 7, 12. We take those. W's. Toner. No. W's double shiny streak lives with a shiny shadow Aerodactyl also. Holy moly. Calibone. 17 months for the shiny Scoot. Best YouTuber ever, Tony Tim to go. Also, man, just kidding, fair. Dude, I appreciate you being part of the communities for so long, dude. Absolute legend. I mean, 17 months part of the shiny Scoot. That's easily one of the longest lasting members on the channel. So I appreciate you being here for as long as you have. And thank you for being a part of this community. Thank you for being a savage. Sorry that I just had a burp there for a second. And just an absolute savage. Dude, we love that. Yeah, that's my first shiny shadow Aerodactyl. I never had gotten the Aerodactyl before. Shadow and shiny. Look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. Did I use my luck? I told you, I had to do what I had to do. I had to do what I had to do. Dude, that's so sick, bro. That's one I actually really wanted to, because I actually like Aerodactyl a lot. I think Aerodactyl's quite cool. It's alive, baby. Stuff you love to see. I will say, we will be doing a night core grind tonight as well. And so just to see if I could get, because I when I do the late 24-hour streams, this one, especially at 9 p.m., I definitely want to just make sure that I have at least 1 or 2 shinies on the board before I even start stream, because, I mean, like, it's one of those that's like, I want to invite, please, got you. Oh, I invited you already. Congrats for you. Nice. Hey, to be fair, I've been doing a lot of Shadow Aerodactyls. You guys have seen it. I've been doing a lot, right? Right, guys? So we're slowly getting our level 1 shiny. I low-key, eventually I want to best buddy all my level 1 shiny legends. I only have so many, so I want to do it for sure. It's alive, baby. But that's sick. Rhodey comes into stream and gets us a shiny. It's almost like it's not a coincidence anymore. Rhodey's just that guy, bro. I love how I said that right after the shiny, right? Dude, I appreciate it. By the way, again, 17 months. Just want to go back and emphasize, how crazy that is and how long that's so awesome, dude. That's literally about to be a year and a half part of the community. So blessed to have you a part of the community for so long. Can't wait to, hopefully have you here for even longer. And road to, on the road to 2 years, which is wild. I'm just here to help the savages. Ready to poke you gods in the flesh, exactly. What's good, bro? What up? Boom! Boom! We love rockin' Rowdy. W collarboner. Hey! I saw what you did there. Jay. It was hilarious. I took a couple minutes to notice. Waiting for which one? I need some lowercase so I don't get banned. Fair. 6 out of 7. 6. 6-8. Somebody ruined it. No, I'm joking. I did just realize that it was 6-7 for a little bit there. 6-7. Brody Zorua is too powerful. It works every time. Exactly. That shiny Zorua from the crest was crazy. Dude, I love the idea. Also, look at that, dude. Rotten Penguin. 14 months for the shiny. Good. Sad, dude. Congrats on the shiny. Thank you, dude. I'm so stoked about it. I can't even lie. That one, I was one I wanted. That and the Drowsy. So now, the only one in this rotation that I have to get now is the Drowsy. And I have all of them, which I'll be very happy about. Penguin for the win. We love it, W's. Rotten Penguin, baby. Happen again. I need lowercase again. Damn you, Rotten Penguin. I love it. Shout out to the legend. 14 months, by the way. Over a year, part of the shiny. Squad. Did it, a little peek behind the, scenes sometimes. Sometimes I'll go through the members, the how long people have been members, because you can sort it by longest, members. And it's so humbling to see so many people up and above that year part of the shiny squad number. It's so cool, man. So I appreciate all you guys for being part of the community for so long, man, and being here. And look at that. 1 more month for Mr. Business to hit a year part of the shiny squad. 1 more month. Also, I'll take it out to see if you get any. Oh, if anybody has a, first of all, shiny Genesect. No. If anybody has a RSVP for Lati, I'll take it. I don't even have a shiny Aerodactyl, I'm sad. Wait, you don't have a shiny Aerodactyl at all, Goat? I could have sworn you were playing during Satchel Dactyl. We supposed to add and go to ain't Unk anymore, right? They said, no. Fake Unk. Also, 115 kilometers achieved. Dude, shout out to all the legends being part of the squad for so long. And Mr. Business, you're literally a month away, dude. Hopefully you've been good, bro, by the way. Giving you all the best vibes. I've had an amazing run on the Shadows this rotation. I can't even cap. This, like, most recent new Shadow rotation since they switched it up again. It's been pretty insane. No, it wasn't in person. I don't know why I thought you were there. Fair enough. I didn't know you didn't have an Aerodactyl. How many encounters do you have Aerodactyl all the time? I guess Aerodactyl is a, like, rare spawn. I'm at 1,400. I had a lot during that GoFest time, though. Tony the hot dog on chip, eating concert wearing blue hair, banana, Nightbot typed yet. Yeah, there was like 5 voice cracks in there. I was trying to read it all aloud. Bet you at GoFest 2024, been November ever since. Dude, absolute savage. Dude, I love it. I will say, man, I also am so... Oh, I forgot. You can get PvP IVs from this stuff now. I'm so blessed to have so many people also come and say hello at the events, man. I always say, if you guys ever see me in an event, please say hello if you see me. I'm a normal person, I promise. Trust me, I get the nerves. I've had nerves going up to certain people. But, you know, my number one thing is I'd say, I don't want you to miss an opportunity potentially that, you know, you might only get once. So definitely come up and say what's up. I've had unfortunately, the message I hate, also, what a bad switch. The message I hate seeing the most, right, is, hey, I saw you at the event, but I was soon over to say hello, and then I didn't see you again. I'm like, no, why? It's gonna have bad trees and bushes and stare at you. Could maybe be like, I think that's Tony TM. Because you're scared, fair enough. We missed out on no, we can't say that word. Tony, can I get a battle for my 17th month mark? You want a battle? Let me finish this one real quick. Lower his defense. If he doesn't shield, then he messes up. W's. Okay, so now he's got lower defense. The real question is, does Rage Fist one-shot me? Gotta be careful, because you can't let Rage Fist get out of hand. But I don't think it one-shots me. Yeah, it doesn't. And I think I get to a Psy Shock before he does. Okay, perfect. Countermeasure versus Tony. Oh, no. I can't use all caps about Tony. That's weird. Yeah, it's because Nightbot. Nightbot just... It's a certain amount of capital letters that it just, like, instantly flags. Oh, my gosh. Let me get to Nature's Madness, please. Yeah, W's. W's. You're from India? That's awesome, dude. Thank you for being in the stream. By the way, what time is it over there? Time zones are a crazy thing, so, like, I always forget what time it is, like, in different places. GG's. This guy rage quit. 2035, New York. GoFest had to run all around Grand Station to meet you. It was crazy. I will say, I am sorry. I remember vividly the madness that was going on. It was a mix of, like, bad weather and, like, stuff. And then we met at a hundo. We did a lucky trade. It was good vibes. It was great times. It's 12 a.m. there. Sheesh. Bro, thank you for being in the stream. Yeah, 12:19 in the morning, bro. That's great. Thank you for being in the stream, dude. That late. That's awesome. Part of the night chat. Squat. Did you just play so it gets confusing? It does, doesn't it? It's one of those, like, ugh. Get ready. Swap. I don't know what movie clicked, but I swapped. I'm low-key hoping that it's, Behemoth Blade. Because at least I can eat that a little bit better. I don't really have a full option for Zacian. Like, I have Groudon, but if I switch to Groudon and he switches to Kyogre, then it's just weird. Squatting all over the place with lowercase. Nightbot's a funny thing, isn't it? This guy's squatting all over the place, guys. Squatting. Oof. That was close combat. Ooh, okay. This isn't bad. This isn't bad. This could be a lot worse. We hit the P-blades. Frog at you. Frog at you. Confirmed. I mean... And then I could go here, hit Nature's Madness, lower his defense, and just chip away. What I'm hoping is that he'll click Ironhead early and just get rid of me, and then I can just go back to Groudon, yeah. And keep my 2 shields. Let's hope he doesn't have Kyogre in the back. I can't wait for the 24-hour Toadie Elite TM to Pokemon. I am excited to see how it goes. Every 24-hour stream is like, you know... It's a mix of, like, obviously, like, a little bit of excitement and a little bit of, like, you know, worry with, like, certain stuff. Like, oh, am I going to be able to do it? You know, because people will be like, oh, but you've done it before. But every single time, that doesn't make the next one easier, you know. It's kind of like, you know, the way that I would, I know this isn't, like, a direct comparison, but, like, let's say you run a personal, like, you do a personal best in the gym and stuff, right? Like, it's not going to be super easy to re-obtain that, you know what I mean? So, you still got time. People are testing our patience with the silliness. I agree. Try not to spam. We saw that you were Indian. I appreciate you being in the stream. I said thank you literally a couple times. But I guess try not to spam it over and over again. This is gonna be close. You're so young. You could do it. Still difficult. Alrighty. Now it's getting. I can't lie. A little bit spammy and confusing. I just realized that wait. Yeah, guys, I think he's Indian. I don't know. It's a little bit confusing. Also, GG's. It was so close. Already collarbone. We'll take you on a quick battle. I'm ready to go. Also, we're almost there. We're halfway there. We're working on this to get a free Elite TM. We're going to do 10 battles. Any more copy paste, right? It's one of those where it's like, I appreciate the message, but, and I appreciate him watching. I really do appreciate him a ton for watching the stream, especially at the time that he is. It's just interesting that he's sending it over and over again. Let's see what happens. We're taking collarbone on. Uh-oh. I messed up. I only got great. Confirmed. Have you ever had a Costco hot dog? I have. Ooh. I actually was maybe 0.1 seconds away from clicking Aquatail there. But ladies know I still clicked it. I realized I said it out loud. They might hear me on that. Eternatish. Costco Lizzie goaded like a Tony TM stream. Costco, you know, one thing though I also fully respect about the Costco stuff is like they have those glizzies there for cheap price too. Like they're actually like reasonable prices. Like they're $2, right, or something like that. Or do they go up in price? I gotta give it to them. Yeah, for like $150. Yeah. Like, it's pretty a big deal considering, like, everything's, like, you know, kind of like, you know, ridiculous pricing and stuff. Oh, did he disconnect? No. They refuse to raise the price, and I respect them for that. A big time, actually. I think that's awesome. Did he switch his Pokemon? I didn't see it. No, not necessarily, Henry, no. Oh, brother's got Primal Groudon. Good thing I can one-shot him. That he's a fire type, and this is super effective. Hey, yo, what up, Bo? Not particularly. Goodbye. And now we go for the Fire Punch of the win. I think Fire Punch one-shots for this range. I was not expecting to see Primal Shiny Groudon, though, come out of that switch. I had a feeling that your last Pokemon might have been Groudon with the way that you were playing it. Hello, sir. What up, yellow? GG's, GG's, GG's. It was a good battle. Good game. I like Groudon in Master League right now. Did he actually say Spencer? I like Master League too. Me too. Master League's my favorite of the PvPs. Out of all the PvPs, Master League's my favorite. Yeah, Costco's a beast. I will say, I don't currently have a Costco membership here. I did before, like with the family, but we haven't put it here. But it's also because there's a Costco, but there are two, but one is kind of out of the way. But it's still a great place. Also, great lead. Unless he goes for Shadow Ball. In that case, it sucks. But is that enough for a Shadow Ball? Actually, I could not tell. F it. FOE ball. That's just a side strike. FOE ball. Yeah, so my life, that's insane. W's. That's awesome. Zekrom's really good now against Palkia Ho-Oh. I would say Zekrom's pretty good. I did see that a lot of people running Zekrom, and I did want to try Zekrom at some point. Did he shield the Nature's Madness? I forgot. Yeah, he did. Awesome. So that's good news for me. What do you got? What do you got for me? Keep the chain going. Send it to me, Mr. Spencer, right? 7 issues. Okay. Could have been better. We got a Groudon in the back, so like obviously that would have been amazing for this, but yeah. Ultra friends. W's. Ooh, that did nothing. I'm joking. It did a little bit, but not that much. Do you guys think his last Pokemon's Kyogre? It's gonna be Mewtwo, Zacian. Who would your last Pokemon be if you're running Mewtwo in the front? This is going towards my passes for a while there, yeah? Fair. Yeah, Costco's really good for buying things in bulk. I will say Costco also has really good muffins. I know that's like oddly specific, but bro, Costco muffins used to be like my breakfast preschool. Those things were so goated, dude. Man, he had Ho-Oh in the back. Maybe a shield on the Palkia would have been smart, but that's okay. This could be worse, right? Obviously, it could be better. But could be worse. Could be Kyogre, and then I would have been shocked. If he had Kyogre in the back. If I would have shielded that, he would have shielded the Zacian. What shinies we got today, Tony? Dude, I got my first ever shiny Shadow Aerodactyl, which I was so stoked about. And then I got myself a first ever shiny Shadow Aerodactyl, and then I got a shiny Shellos. Have you had the chicken bake? I split one with my friend. Never had the chicken bake. I heard good things about it, though. How close is he to another move? And does this one shot? Does this one shot? Yeah! 2 shield Groudon, baby. Even against a flying type, double Precipice Blades got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. It was resistant, but we still locked him out. I'm liking this team right now, but if I were to switch it up, Zekrom would be a Pokemon I would like to try. I have a Hundo and a Shiny 98 of Zekrom. Yeah, only 2 shinies today, but first ever Shiny Shadow Aerodactyl was definitely stoked about that. Yeah, I can't wait for Wild Area, bro. I'm going to go insane at Wild Area. So many raids. Braybird. Alrighty. I mean, I guess I could hit Psyshock. 3, 4. I messed up. I messed up. Your fit's outrageous. Only partly. Darn it, you got the move off. That's so annoying. I messed up. I don't think it's a smart choice for me to buy the ticket for a while there, sadly. Pain. You do you. Maybe Kyurem. I mean, Kyurem could be good for this team, too. The good thing about Tapu Lele is, like, it's so bulky that, like, it eat a lot of hits from a lot of stuff. I'm hoping he hits Sacred Fire and not Brave Bird. I guess it would make sense for him to Brave Bird. But he did hit Sacred Fire. Awesome. No attack drop. Yeah, big dubs. And then he just wanted to go for a move that just hit hard. Okay. Hit a Spatial Wrench, swap to the Groudon, I think. We'll see what his last Pokemon is. The wild area don't seem so wild after all. What do you mean? It looks insane. Wait, are we downplaying wild area? Whoa, 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 whoa. Since when are we downplaying wild area? Wild area looks amazing. Also, this is an interesting choice of a mon. I don't know how much P-Blades does to White Kyurem, but we're about to find out. Oh! Oh, shoot. Goodbye. RIP. Send your condolences to your shinies for me. Shoot, I should have hit the Fire Punch. I was going to hit the P-Blades. Oh, I have a shield. I have a shield. I'm dumb. I almost just sold because I closed my eyes for a second. So he said those are fireworks. I mean, it looks great. All right, so I got to go. Thanks for the battle. See you around, dude. Thank you for being part of the community, dude, and GG's on the battle. Bro, I'm cooking with this team right now, low-key. Be honest, I'm cooking with this team. Anyone who doesn't recognize the greatest of mighty Garchomp is looking for a timeout. Exactly. I think an egg just hat for you, did it? W? W? I mean, yeah, that's the question I have. When somebody tried to, like, downplay, I did this because somebody else tried to downplay it. And I was just like, but what else do you want? They're like, oh, Kyurem Fusion stuff. It's like, I mean, sure, but, like, do you need that for this event? Not really. W Gatorlight. Hydration. Oh. No way, I could have switched to Groudon. I'm so dumb. Oh, no. I could have switched to Groudon there. Sorry, Guap confirmed. But Mega Mewtwo. Garchomp sucks. You deserve that one, honestly. Sorry, Guap. Mega Mewtwo makes no sense, though, for Wild Area, right? That's going to be a Go Fest or Go Tour thing. Wild Area will be played every second, exactly, dude. Every second of Wild Area, I will be locked in. I can tell you that much for sure. Close combat. I'm going to shield. I know this is risky, and I know it's just a surf, and you're like, bro, you would have survived that. You wouldn't have died. But I want to guarantee a Spatial Rend going out. If I guarantee a Spatial Rend going out, it's either he has 0 shields or he has no more Kyogre. See? 0 shields or his Kyogre ceases to exist. Which I'm down with that. Go Wild Area, then I fly to Italy that Monday. Ooh, you're going to Italy? Dude, that's so sick. That's awesome. I hope all of it's good. That's so sick. Shenandoah Zorua swears, Henry. That's crazy if you just got that. That's awesome. Is Wild Area worldwide or certain parts? Both. I know you're like, Tony, can't pick both sides. What are we talking about here? It's both. It's a in-person and a global event. It's both at the same time. I'll make a bet if Mighty Lechonk happens, I'll get 5,000 members. I mean, I'd be down. Okay, we learned from the last battle, guys, that Precipice Blades one-shots. We just have to survive to that point, which we did. This might be a GG's. GG's. Hold on. Am I using Dragon Tail Groudon and I didn't realize? No, right? Why did they say not very effective? I'm so confused. A screenshot of that for next year, Angus. Confirmed. Yeah. Wait, that's a good point. You said if Mighty Lechonk happens, you'll get 5,000 members. You never said if Mighty Lechonk will happen this year. Saving that for next year. Dude, we're actually balling with this team right now. I don't know, like, what's going on, but I'm not complaining. PvP. Oh! I'm looking for Ultra League. No! It's super good PvP IVs, but it's 1477, but gotta keep a hold of that. At 3:15:11, it was actually PvP. For those that don't know, he's a good PvP mon. Oh wait, I have a rain nearby. I gotta see what that is. I think I have a poltergeist nearby. Do you need to see on the ground on? I gotta look. Let me look. To be fair, I don't mind running Dragontail Groudon. I just wanted to know if I was. Oh, I am running Dragontail Groudon. That's fine. I mean, I don't mind running Dragontail Groudon, but... W's! I'm in for Poltergeist. Got you. Oh my god, it has 47 seconds. Shoot, I missed it. I can still invite you guys, though. Rip. Remember when we thought Wamus was going to be PvP star of the family? Dude, I can't lie. He was looking good. And then he got slightly demotivated after losing a bunch. Wait, what the heck? Those sons, you got a 15, 13, 15 shiny Spiritomb? What the heck? Dude, pop off. Good luck on the raid. Where's the other one? Is it that one? No. Dude, that's so sick. 96 shiny? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's at the wall. We'll walk there. Let me just do 2 more battles. And try McDonald's new menu today. They made a new menu for Halloween. Liverpool so bad this season they just conceded in 4 minutes. Oof. Oof. I mean, you're not. Oh, I know. I hopped out on purpose. But you could solo it. Fine. It was an 884. Dude, that's so close. You almost had it, dude. Literally almost had it. Every team is running Zacian, bro. Chill. Chill. Not everybody has to run Zacian. You got a Hundo Rotom for the pass? Dude, if that would have shined, that would have been the craziest thing of all time. But still pretty amazing. Nonetheless. Congratulations. Hundo Rotom is crazy. There should be a restaurant called Heckadoodles where people can get a Hundo and a Shundo meals. Yes! I agree. Real ones remember the day that I walked into McDonald's and asked for the McShundo. And the guy got pissed at me. Double clutch with the Corviknight. Man, this mod is so good. W's. Corviknight's a beast. W's. I just got word that Halo is coming to PlayStation. Let's go. Wait, what? No way. It's gotta be fake, right? It's gotta be fake. It's gotta be. There's no way. Corviknight's wonderful in the Ultra League. Yeah, Corviknight's beast. Ultra and Great League. Wow, Earthquake did a lot. Okay, Zacian's gonna come in. We gotta immediately go for the Nature's Madness. Nature's Madness, swap out. I should have stacked it and caught it Halloween paid. I mean, that's fair. But you already have the Rotom that you're saving for Halloween, right? Halloween's already gonna be litty because you're gonna get a shiny Rotom. That's so annoying. He's going to be able to switch out in time, too. I clicked that move at the same time. It's just the Halo 1 campaign. That's still kind of wild. Did he switch out in time? And welcome back, Vaishali. How you doing? Try not to please just spam it. Look, I super appreciate you being in the stream. You're amazing. But you don't have to spam that you're Indian the whole time. I appreciate you. And I appreciate the fact that you're from there. You just spoke it into existence, exactly. That's just what I do, you know? So out of all the dipping sauces, which one's your favorite? Ketchup. It's the classic, I know, but it's just the greatest. Yes, W's. GG's. Yeah, I got a shiny Shadow Aerodactyl. How sick is that? Nah, honey mustard. Take it all back, honey mustard. Honey mustard's goated. By the way, guys, I'm just going to say this. I am 8-1 with this team right now. There was a little bit of wind. But I can't lie. The second it left my hand, I knew it was going to miss. Because of just the way that I threw it. Step back 3. Gosh darn it. Too far away. Kobe disappointed. It was great form though, you know? We could just do the Zion. Hey! You know? Nice and easy, nice and easy. Don't blame the wind, Tony. You guys can hear the wind. As with the store, they have a pack for $250. Nice. You do you. I don't know how much they cost. I always assume that Pokemon packs are usually what, like a couple dollars, right? Like $5, $4 to $5 per pack. I don't collect cards, so like I don't know prices for that. The wind is so good in my area today. I love wind so much. Wind is nice. It can be very nice too, because sometimes it's just refreshing to have just, you know, the wind get out. The wind just, like, you know, get out all that heat, especially for us. Okay, attack drop. Well, guess what? Your defense is gonna drop. Yeah, I'm not really like fully knowledgeable on pack prices though. Unfortunately, I don't collect. I don't really collect cards. Pokemon packs are looking expensive this day. That's why I stopped collecting. Yeah, I mean, I stopped collecting a long time ago. Mainly because of that reason, too. Oh, I low-key wish I went Nature's Madness. I went Psyshock, but... Let's see. What move are you using? He is using Mud Shot. I'm going to make him hit the Fire Punch. Or I'm getting another Psyshock. Perfect. Froggy flies into the wind. It becomes Fly Frogon. Confirmed. I love it. I love it. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier. Top tier character development. Oh, I clicked the Aquatail. Please don't. Whoa! What the heck, Doodles? Bro, he's running Solar Beam Groudon. What the heck is he doing? I don't think that would have done that much damage to me, to be honest. I mean, but it's still Solar Beam, so it's kind of a nuke move. But Brody's running Solar Beam Groudon. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Yeah, I just don't like... I didn't like also the people that were in the pack scene. The Pokemon card scene. Nuke Groudon, dude. I was not expecting that. Pretty glad I shielded that. I just was not expecting that at all. That caught me so off guard. What up, Chas? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Getting some shines, getting some W's. All right, Florges has been taken out. Rip. Although I should be... we'll see. He got to Aquatail pretty quickly. Tony T rips, no chance. I can promise you will never see that from me. Darn it, bro. Brody outplayed the crud out of me, dude. GG's. I thought the switch was close enough. I messed up. Don't one shot with Aquatail. No chance. Okay. Wait. GG's. We're chilling. To be honest, I thought I was shocked, but I still won. 5-0, by the way, on this set. Just saying. 5-0. Someone hit my phone, they said I was 5-0, They said I was the greatest at PvPs. They said Frankaloni and Cheese is calling me for some PvP battles for training. Use Rhydon, Melodic, and set to Scorch. Fair enough. And what league are you using that in? I'll say, this team is performing pretty well right now. Obviously, that could change in a heartbeat. But right now, I'm liking this team. You're level 30 right now? That's cool. We have a good level up journey. What's the best rank in PvP? Legend. So it goes, obviously, rank 1 through 20. And then it goes Ace, Veteran, Expert, Legend. Uh, 2,500 battles, how do you get that? You just have to... Legend is very difficult. Like, you have to be really good at PvP to hit Legend. Like, I know that sounds like an exaggeration, but I'm not. At all. Not even a little bit. Veteran's a really, really tough thing to hit. He's going to have another one saved up. Oh. Great switch. I got to give it to you. Birdie ate an Aquatail. Good switch. I'm down to do a lot of TVC one, Tony. Gotcha. I'm getting rare candies. Not a bad idea. Just a reminder, too, for everybody. Obviously, depending on how many raids you do in person, like, you know, during the event as well, you'll get rare candies. But it's not a bad idea to stockpile some rare candies so that you guys can have enough rare candies to drop into Palkia and be able to use Spatial Rend or Roar of Time if you want to during the event. During Wild Area. Wild Area is going to be a big time. He's got moves. He's got 1 or 2 moves, or like 1.5 moves charged on that Zacian, so I'm kind of leaving that up. Oh, I thought it was going to be 3 clicks. I thought I was going to have a chance to switch. But he's got moves on that Zacian ready to go. I'm waiting for the switch. Hold up. I clicked it. I clicked the Palkia. Dragon Tail takes too long. Oh, what? What the heck? Dude, I thought... Oh, GG's. Dude, I thought for sure he was going to go into the Zacian. You guys saw me. I was prepped. I'm ready for a while there. 5,400 Ultra Balls saved up for it. Let's go. You're locked in, dude. I would love remote trading. I mean, they've talked about, yeah, there's a bunch of things in the files about remote trading coming to the game. Now, will it be coming anytime soon? I can't tell you that information. I don't know, right? But it is in the files, which is, I guess, meaning it's on the way potentially. He's doing all this. He still has his Zacian with the move in the back. This is a Nell. Yeah, that Ultra Ball box is a beauty. Especially if you're trying to save up, you know, Ultra Balls for a major event like that. And I'm pretty sure they said Safari Balls. They haven't said anything about it yet, but there was stuff in the files that pointed to Safari Balls potentially being able to be purchased inside the store as well, which is interesting. Like the shop. So, very interesting. I was a Poltergeist right there, RCP. I'm walking to a Poltergeist right now, so if anybody wants one, you just let me know. Oh my god, there's so many Poltergeist raids. What the heck? Dude. I'm going to do this one, and then we'll walk to the back of the cluster and back. Should be able to still make that other one. Those were all manually spun over the past month. Wait, what? Oh, wow. So you've been, like, prepping, dude. That's sick. Dude, I love that for you, dude. Hopefully, you're able to catch with the quick catching. I'm assuming that you're going to do in that event like crazy, like a madman. You'll get a ton of hundos, I hope. Costume Driftling goes live tomorrow night. So once part 2 goes live on the other side of the world, right? That's what I was saying during the 24-hour stream. I was like, man, low-key, like, I definitely want to line that up. All right, we'll hit this Poltergeist, walk to the back of the cluster, walk back through the front. That'll be the plan. That's not fair. I don't have any Poltergeists here. They're rare. I mean, dude, they've been uncommon, the Poltergeists, right? Like, they are definitely spread out. They are definitely spread out. My biggest goal for the Go Wild is Shundo Grimstar. I want it so bad. If you get a Shundo Grimstar, that'd be incredible. Grimstar is such a cool Pokemon. I want a shiny Impidimp, right? And a shiny Grimstar. Just one of each I'm down with. If I get more, incredible. Shady Gable secured and Shady Gary Legends. Let's go. Bro, I've been seeing some people get the Shiny Gyarados. I saw 2 clips of people just like walking by and seeing it in there. And I'm like, oh, dude, it looks so good. Just hit the 20-cent limit for GBL. Sheesh. What a beast. How you feeling? I went on a pretty good run there. I mean, 8-2 in 10 battles is pretty darn good. What team are you using? What league are you playing? Master League right now, I got Tapu Lele, Groudon, Palkia. I got the Dratini Shiny for you on Legends as well later. What's your jump on tomorrow? It sounds good. Hey, I'll be down for sure. Another Shiny Latios, bro. What? Get framed? Oh, those are Zoras. It's 1 in 20 in raids. I'll say that Shiny Shadow Aerodactyl was a great surprise today. I'm very happy about that. Very, very happy about that. But yeah, Latios is 1 in 20. 1 in 20. Hopefully see you soon again, Henry. See you around, Henry. Thank you for tuning in today, dude. See you now. I missed his message. My bad. Have a blessed rest of your day, too, dude. And tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to be starting stream a lot later than our normal starting time. It's going to be 9 p.m. start. It's going to be really wonky compared to the normal, right? But it's for good reason. 24 hours of commercial-free Pokemon Go gameplay coming your way. Is it bad I low-key left stream because of GBL? They came back and now just now after GBL was over. Happens. Low-key hate GBL and watching it. Fair. Some people don't like GBL. I get it. Back with the guy, but off soon to do errands with my wife. Sounds goodies. Welcome back for the time being. Alaka WWs, as always. How did the grind go, by the way? Any shinies? I know it's trash for free-to-play player. What? Mega Evolution raids have never been 1 in 10. Now, but raid days have. You might be thinking of raid day odds. That might be what you're thinking about. Does anybody else want Does anybody else want a Poltergeist? Buddy 3. And also, by the way, this isn't my Shundo Latias as my best buddy. Sorry, my buddy right now, not best buddy. People might have recognized that it was a Latias, but you're like, wait a second, it's not purified. It's actually my level 1 shiny Latias. It's one of my favorite catches I have in my account. Pretty stoked about it. Wait, you got a Hundo Dynamax Phalanx Dobbs? We take those. That's good for future, by the way. We're allowed to talk about some of the new Mega Evolutions. That's very good for potentially Mega Phalanx. Just saying. Just saying. You're 30 out of 200 kilometers. That's still pretty good, though. It's not bad at all. On the drive home, that's sick. I'm at like 100 and something kilometers right now. I will be officially at my 200 kilometers at some point during the 24-hour stream is when I'm going to hit it. That is at least my goal. Boo! Already could rape. I just hit 116. There you go. So I should be able to hit it during the 24-hour stream that's coming up. That goes through tomorrow to Monday. Is that J-Dad? The Savarajul? The legend? The WWs? The legend that me and him went on the first row on Stardust Racers? I found a shiny Phalanx a while. That's awesome. So 24-hour stream starts tomorrow at 9 p.m. EST. It's a lot later start than a lot of my normal 24-hour streams. It's you know a 3 to 4 hour difference later than when I normally start. But there's a reasoning because I wanted to try to split it up basically even with part 1, part 2. It's 13 hours of part 1, 11 hours of part 2. But with part 2 is we're basically going to be on the go the entire time while playing part 2. While part 1 will have some breaks. We'll have the 24-hour stream. Yeah, it starts tomorrow, baby. But yeah, 9 p.m. to 9 p.m. It's because it's 24 hours, right? So it's 9 p.m. starting on Sunday, ending 9 p.m. on Monday. So we'll we'll be ending on Monday. So it gives me, like I said, like, because tomorrow's the last day of tomorrow's the last day of, Annihilate is sick, Annihilate is dope. Tomorrow's the last day of part 1, right? So we get the setting off part 1 with a bang, but also bring in part 2. Also, Spiritomb, not shiny. See, I was trying to be like Sanji, get a shiny 96. Trade away a shiny 93 in a lucky trade. I still have a Spiritomb to give away too, still, but debating best buddy Spiritomb, I doubt I'll ever get a better one. Honestly, fair. And if you do get a better one, then you just have 2 best buddy Spiritombs. I'm Tony waking me up with the shinies, right? It'll be like, dude. Hold it down in the night chat, young boy confirmed. Night chat all the way, baby. 9 p.m. your time is still 3 a.m. for me. But at least I guess it'll be 3 a.m. But then that's just the beginning of the stream, right? You can come in whenever you wake up, and then basically your whole day will be streaming. And I guess, you know, the end will be late for you. This 24-hour stream has a unique difference of my others as well, though. Starting later also means that I'm ending later, right? So it'll be the first ever time that I'm going to be finishing a 24-hour stream while it's dark outside. I've never done that before. So that's interesting. Are you still playing Legends ZA? Here and there, when I get time off stream. I knew that it was going to be really hard for me to be able to play ZA while during the Halloween event, because I love the Halloween event, and I'm going to grind it like crazy. So I knew that it was always going to be a little bit rough. So, dude, such a good one, Kevin. Such a clean design, too. Arguably one of my favorite in the game. Like, it's really good. Also, what up, Princess Casey? Careful with all the emojis, but appreciate you. I've already asked Butts. Do you want the Type A Lapras? It most likely won't be shiny, but I'll hold on to it if you want. I mean, yeah, if you do get it, if you can hold it for me, I'd appreciate it. If not, don't stress it, but if you can, that'd be sick. That'd be very kind. Mega Starmie is just straight for the memes. We should just call it Mega Patrick Star at this point, honestly. I don't even know if it's even got a different name. If you call it anything else, I don't know what you're talking about. Also, hello, Deuce Clay. Yeah, I got 4 specials then, W's. Yeah, we got a lot of trades lined up, don't we? Also, look at the Latias. Very nice. Is it? No, it's Hisuian. It is Hisuian, not shiny eligible. Live, laugh, love, confirmed. Mega DNC was also always my favorite Mega Evolution. Fair. DNC is quite cool, isn't it? I like DNC. DNC's cool. It's not my favorite, but I can tell you right now, I think I got a new favorite Mega Evolution. Mega Drampa, I think, is my favorite Mega Evolution now. That thing looks insane, bro. I love him. But that's very much going to change probably in about a couple months. Because Mega Darkrai is on the horizon. And being spoken into the world soon. You still love Mega Delphox? Fair. Special trades cost 500k during GoFest. True. That's a good point. But if it's not shiny, then it's different. But at least it's 50% off. Are you planning on going to GoFest Chicago or anything, Spencer? Also, I should be catching these Duskull, shouldn't I? Ditto potentials. Well, I guess if it's a million dust, that's one star friends, right? If the higher up friends you are, though, the cheaper the trade is, right? So if like your best friends, it's only like 40k for a special trade. That's not registered. For me, it's Mega Charizard X, fair. Mega Charizard X is quite cool, isn't it? And it's one of those that's just a really clean design, so I'll give it to you. Also, finally gives Charizard the Dragon type that everybody thinks he deserves, so it's one of those where I don't blame you at all for liking that design. It's our background, that's why, but yeah, debated Chicago, fair. I'll definitely be at Chicago. One thing I can always tell you is no matter what, every year Go Fest, as long as there's a Go Fest held in the United States, I will be there. I always make it a priority, especially because, you know, like last year, man, the memories that have been made at Go Fest here in the U.S. is so incredible. Like, I met so many amazing viewers and people that are part of the community at these Go Fests. So I'll always make it a priority and make it a must to be at those events. So hope to see you guys there, and can't wait to say hello to everybody. Should be a blast. Half hour from gold at another gym in Pennsylvania. Dobbs. $2 million dust for 4 backgrounds. Well, I've done background trades though before. I swear maybe I'm misremembering, but I could have sworn that background trades were always like 20. I thought it was half. As long as well, again, I shot a ball. We thought it. I don't know why I did that with my voice, but it just kind of felt like a thing. I'll be honest, it was kind of because I was scared that I was going to turn off my phone, because I misclicked and I held down the power button a little bit too long. Hello. Oh, hello, Shady Willoughby. You look very good today. Let's make you a shiny manda bus. Hey, yo. 12, 14, 15. Frog Fest 2026. Dude, that was pretty darn good IVs. That was... The funny voice gave us the great shiny. You know? That's what we love to see. What are the IVs? Let's see it. $14.92, but what does it go for Ultra? I forget if you need the hundo for Ultra. I think you do. Still Manda Bus. We love it. Did another Volleybee for the collection. You know, 23 weeks ago, I was 144, now I'm 142 pounds. Nice. Do you have a target weight? That's awesome, though. If your goal is to lose weight, that's awesome. I guess it's one of those things, like if your goal is to gain weight, then it might not be a good thing, you know, so I guess I got to ask that question first. But if your goal is to lose weight, I guess if your goal is to gain weight, then my bad. Not good. What up, Mighty? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Never necessarily just eat healthy. Dubs, hey, so your goal is just to eat a little bit healthier. That's fun. Go Fest Chicago is where we will meet. Yeah, locked in. I'm excited, Rody. Cracking Rody. By then, I need a guard chomp onesie, Rody. We need to get one. Guard chomp onesie. If I meet Rody while in a guard chomp onesie, I think that's just like peak. What up, Ben? Stuyback, how you doing? I'm trying to get to 175, 180 pounds. Fair. Right now, so I am currently weighing in like I'm always up and down around like a certain weight. But I'm currently weighing in like 167. I said that as a joke, but it is around there, right? Every day it's between 165, 168. That's like my normal weigh-in. The goal is always to try to go under 160. I've been grinding on the dips and stuff, but overall doing all right. Doing pretty good with it. 6'10". What was your set, right? Fair, Savage. Well, hopefully everything's on the good side of things and on the ups, dude. Also, because why not? Let's run that daily incense, baby. Let's see if we get anything special on it. We had an insane daily incense experience yesterday, so we'll see if we get anything like that today. We've already had 3 shinies today, though, which is good vibes. Including Shiny Shadow Aerodactyl, my first of one of those. Deuce Clay. 3-day bird streak, right? Let's keep it alive, dude. By the way, for those that haven't heard, back-to-back days I caught a bird. Like, that does not happen. So, we need to see if we see a bird, and we need to see if we catch a bird. Why did it just end again? I don't know, 6'10". But how you doing, Mighty? Hopefully doing good today. You got to get a 6'7" sticker for the members? Oh, man, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'm scared. Again, I showed people in chat the 6'7" socks that popped up on my Instagram. They're like, buy these new socks. Trendy, 6'7". It's like, no. It has infiltrated my world. How many shinies did have you caught so far? One, only one. It was off the, I got one and it was off the, what's it called? Off the wild. It was in the wild. You're right next to a Shadow Raid, so do it. Lock in. Take it out. Prove that you're stronger than Team Rocket. Good luck. Shadow Latias, I mean, that's cool. Try not to all caps it. Good luck. When I was a young kid, I was like 180 pounds. Oh, that's good. So you're eating, I mean, again, I'm hoping that this is good news to say that, you got a pretty good, you're probably, hopefully you're feeling a little bit healthier now than you did then. Again, it's all different with height, though, stuff and that, right? Certain height, like, depending on your height, like, certain weights are better and healthier. Doing good, about to go out on a grind. Got the last 200K Stardust. Let's go. You got this. I believe in you today. Finish up that Stardust. Get ready for part 2. So we love to see. And get ready to lose in fantasy. Wait, what? We got to wait till Monday to see Rashid Rice play again. We shall see if he does good in week 2 again. Week 2 of him being back. So he appreciate you, but you can't drop your code in chat. So unless you add people from the Discord really quickly, unfortunately, you won't be able to probably invite anybody from the stream. Unfortunately, shiny vulture stuff you love to see. We love that, dude. The Vullaby has liked me the last couple of days. I mean, I said it. I was like, man, I'm shocked I haven't gotten any shiny Vullabies, And then boom, boom, boom. Stuff you love to see. Also, is that Randy? Oh, very nice, Randy. Very, very nice, Randy. Very, very nice. Amazing selection of a raid. Anybody that wants a Shadow Drowsy, just let me know. I completed the finally got my shiny Aerodactyl. Now it's time to get my shiny Shadow Drowsy, right? I got one down. We might as well complete the other. Sinistea. I got the T. Let's get another one. To be fair, it's another one of the send the Professor and get those nice XLs. Fair. I'll say, I'm gonna make that tag today. Post stream and just go through it, slaughter everything. What? So when is Shadow Lavatar available? I really want the shiny Shadow. I have no clue. So we won't know until they announce the events of next season, like the event lineup. And then whatever day a Shadow Raid Day lands on or Shadow Raid weekend, that's when we can kind of predict when the next Shadow Takeover is going to be. Because they didn't say anything about the leaders. They said that you could take off frustration, but there's nothing about the leaders switching for Wild Area. But yeah, kind of like it's one of those things that we don't have like an exact day. But yeah, usually the way to predict it is recently they've been doing Shadow Raid days. So whenever there's a Shadow Raid day, that's when the leaders will kind of switch. Should I do Shadow Latias or wait for the Origin form Giratina? I mean, up to you. Whichever one you think you want to do more. Whichever Pokemon you like more, I'd say just save it for that. I mean, you do get a free raid pass every day. So this one's in person. So, I mean, as long as it's in person, you get one free raid pass per day. As long as you haven't done another raid today, you could theoretically do this one for free and still get the other one. You just need to, again, be able to complete it. I don't know if you want to say there's a says you're RSVP for one. I'll pass on them, but I'll send them over to friends that might need them. Frogachu might need it. Carrie. I know Randy's capped today, but are we getting a Ray for the next Shadow Raid Day? Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. I know this is going to be, I don't think it's going to happen, but I really want it to. I want it to be like Dialga and Palkia for the next one. Like, I feel like that'd be fun. I think Shadow Shiny Dialga would be sick. But I don't know if everybody would be super excited for that, but I think I would be. Ribbit, confirmed. Frogachu. Would you like that invite, Frogachu? I'll send it once I'm done with my Drowsy. Because it's too close to my Drowsy time-wise, but I can... my Drowsy will be fast, and I can hop out. Also, Houndoom, get me prepared for the Mighty. And yeah, you can remove frustration during Wild Area, which is sick. But yeah, we have no clue when the next Rocket event is. And I'm going to assume it's going to be either January or early December because, I mean, our last one was, I guess, mid-September, right? But we had two very close to each other, so I would hope that would be earlier in the season rather than later. But I mean, I guess if it's later, then you get more time to hunt that Larvitar. Yeah, I would expect it to be January. That would be my prediction. Can Darkrai be shiny from the upcoming Shadow Raids? Yes. It is debuting with a Shadow Shiny, and I cannot wait. Darkrai's my favorite Pokemon of all time, so it getting its Shadow debut is so hype. It's getting its Shining Shadow debut even hyper. And then the fact that it can have a background, oh my gosh, I'm going to pass out. I'm going to pass out. And everybody's going to want a Hundo Darkrai, because if... I'm telling you this right now, Mega Darkrai when it comes to Pokemon Go is going to be insane. Just saying. Again, Mega Darkrai won't be coming to Pokemon Go probably for a very, very long time. But there is rumors going around that Mega Darkrai is going to be a thing in the DLC. Basically, it's confirmed, right? At this point. But, yeah. W-Wubbies. You're trying to add you? Heath, Exploration Rules will tell you how to add me in game. Every day, let's cut down the carbs and no beef, no more veggies and salmon. Dude, respect it. I gotta be better with my diet. I suck at diet sometimes. So you ever play Plague Inc? Yes. That just brought back so many memories from childhood. Dude, Plague Inc, I remember that game so well. I was just trying to save the world from burning and crashing. I'm gonna send you a video of me transferring a Hundo Mega Darkrai because he's so mid. No. Rowdy, be careful. Confirmed. Took a screenshot ready for future reference. You're saving the world, I was destroying it. Fair. Wait. Am I misremembering? There was 2 game modes, right? There was one where you were trying to heal, right? But then there was ones where you're trying to kill, right? There's 2, right? You're right. You're right. You had to make a bad one. You're right. Now that I'm misremembering it. What game was I thinking about that? Was it 2 game modes? But yeah, you had to make like the most deadly virus. That's what you're right. You had to make the most deadly virus. You're right. I'm dumb. You had to make COVID-19. Wait, what? You had to make the most deadly virus and just like that's good. Yeah, that was a wild game, wasn't it? Tell you what's wrong with the Pokemon Web Store? Is there something wrong with the Pokemon Web Store? I'm not sure. Now I see why some people want to see the world crash. There's a game over where you had to cure the world. Yeah, why was that the first game that popped in my head, though? I do remember both. Man, 20 cents takes forever? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of PvP battles. I mean, 20 sets of PvP, you do the math, right? It's 100 battles, right? So that's a lot of battles. Good guy Tony only wants to heal, right? I did partake in both, but I was trying to help. Also, Sinistea, not shiny. Daily incense. Don't let me down today, buddy. I am gonna extend the daily once we get closer to the end of the timer. I'll extend it. Might as well. A lot of XP to start us for the next week. Gigantamax Garbodor, yeah. Really excited for that one. It's not, but at this point, who knows? Concerned northwestward to hit southern Florida. I'll say this. When it comes to a hurricane sometimes, right? It's always safe to be prepared, right? But there is sometimes where I think the mass panic and stuff sometimes, it gets to a point where it's like, Brody, it's got like a 3% chance to hit us. Why are we doing this? To be fair, I will say, what was the name of the one that hit us last year? That did a lot of damage to Tampa, but it hit us relatively, right? It hit us hard. Certain things, like light posts and stuff fell down, but it wasn't a horrible, Forest cursed with hurricanes. I mean, yeah, it's one of the things that like hurricanes are. We've had luckily, like again, not trying to jinx anything. Fingers crossed. We've had luckily, we've had a lot of storms, but not a lot of them has veered up into the ocean, which is bad for Milton. That's it. Yeah, Milton hit Tampa pretty darn hard, but it didn't. It hit us like relatively, like it was like a little bit, but it wasn't like crazy. We had a couple trees that went over and stuff like that, but our power went out for like 6 hours. But like I said, I've gone through worse hurricanes in my life. Like I was out of town, but my mom and stuff stayed back. We like evacuated for Irma, and Irma, I mean, put out power at our house for 8 days. So that's pretty rough. My power was out like 67 minutes. Really? 6, 7? Yeah, ours went out for a couple hours. It was like 6 hours. But it was like on and off. And then they like put like partial power so that the generators and stuff didn't get overheated and overworked. So we had like only power in our kitchen so that the fridges and stuff didn't go out. I remember I was without power for almost like 2 weeks. Sheesh. Yeah. How many shinies for now? On stream, we've had 3. Shiny Shadow Aerodactyl, Vullaby, which was actually pretty good IVs, and a Shiny Shellos. I forgot the name of this guy. Dude. YouTube says top fans are Gagan and Alex, so we named them too. Gotta listen to YouTube, that's what they say. That's what they say. Oh, drowsy time. It is time for the drowsy to shine, baby. IVs on the Vullaby. It's actually really good. I evolved it, but it was a 12, 14, 15. Very good, actually. I remember that hurricane I was out for like 9 hours. Really? Only 9 hours? I guess Irma kind of hit, like... Irma was pretty strong. Should we invite big man? Wait for drowsy? Wait. Mr. Biz, you want to invite for drowsy? Buddy 3. I was a power for like 1 to 2 months from Sandy. That was the time to be like, oh, Sandy was really bad. You want to know what the worst part is? A little Tony lore. I lived in New Jersey for 1 year of my life, right? I moved up, lived there with some family in New Jersey for 1 year of my life. And mind you, I grew up in Florida and for most of my years, but spent 1 year there, right? In the 1 year I went there, Sandy hit. So I dealt with hurricanes my whole life growing up. And then I moved to New Jersey for a year and got hit by a massive hurricane. Like, bruh. Stay away, hurricanes. Hey, how's it going? It's going good, babe. I got 2 more shinies, 2 double shiny streak lives. Stuff we love to see. Hopefully you have a good day at work. I know you're about to head in soon, right? We're good. We're chilling. Doing good. I'll take anything considering I just want the quest. Fair. Mr. About his shinies. Mr. About his Mr. About being Mr. About his shinies. Got a 0-15-15 Great League Mandibuzz. Big dubs. I guess the only thing with Mandibuzz is the fact that it got a little bit nerfed. Still good, but it is definitely nerfed. What do we got? 545. All right, do we get ourselves our first Shiny Shadow Drowsy and Aerodactyl in the same day? Does it happen? Let's say shiny. No. For now, at least. For now, at least. My whole life, down in Florida, so at this point I've experienced a bit of everything. Oh yeah, there was that one earthquake, that's right. I remember everybody going crazy about that earthquake that hit New York. Pretty wild, because it just doesn't happen, right? Teddy Costume, Teddy Ursa, or Noibats. Which one do you like more? Oh, Teddy Ursa is not even close. Teddy Ursa, it's not even close. It's more of a distinctive costume. That's one of the reasons. Time for 3 Spiritomb test checks. Wish me luck. Good luck. Good sir. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Cali is a little bit unfortunate on that. Also, I missed the site through. Oopsies. Well, at least I missed the ability to invite to it. Stream crashed for 1 second for me. It did. So it wasn't just me. Okay. Like YouTube, like it forced closed my chat and then came back. It's so weird. It just like did it out of nowhere. It's a YouTube thing, though. I don't think it's me. Justice for Cyndaquil for real. Did it happen to anybody else? That little like second of like jump lag? I don't think that was on my end. I think that was a YouTube thing. Yeah, stream isn't lag. I think it's just YouTube. Yes, it's YouTube. Yeah, I think that was just a YouTube thing in general. Which, by the way, love YouTube. But golly, dude. They need to figure out just a little bit of this whole situation with, like, the @ names and then just the little, like, changes that have been happening recently that are just, like, causing glitches. Like, they got to figure that out. Like, come on. Also, Kidoo. Confirmed. We love Kidoo. The Savage. An absolute goat. Okay, I have to be mindful of my time on my daily. Because I'm going to extend, but I need to make sure that I extend before it ends. Kidoo, row, you kidoo, baby. Confirmed. All 3 bad IVs, 1 shiny. Wait, you got a shiny Spiritomb? Let's go. Hey, yo, dude, let's go, dude. That's sick. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Shiny Spiritomb, dude. Let's go. Big W's. Follow me. Catching all these Zoras is a task. Oh, I don't drink, and I never will, so you would never see that. It is a promise I've made to myself, so I will say it's something that you would never see. It is just the truth. I'm not going to dive into why, but it is a thing that would never happen. There's reasoning behind it. No, I do not. See, he said we. He meant himself. Yeah. It is just something I'll never do. And it's something that pisses. People have asked it all the time, and I'm like, I do love Yellow coming in. He's like, sober Wednesday. I'm like, yeah. I've been sober my whole life. Let's keep it going. I'll never drink either. W's. I love it. And again, it's always like a weird thing because I always try to make sure that I let people know, like, I'm not saying that somebody that drinks is a bad person. I'm just saying personally, it's just not something I do, right? It's almost the same situation as like the kilometer situation, right? It's just you do it you live life the way you want to live life. Just personally, it's not the way I do things. Oh no, mighty W's. The one last year was a 1350-50. Sheesh, silver bottle capable. Silver bottle capable. W's. Adris is Savage. I am designated driver. Sinistea. We love Sinistea. Your addiction is candy. Yes. Yeah, I gotta kick some of that. You say, how's your day been? It's been great. I got a shiny shadow Aerodactyl, which I'm very happy about because I had never gotten one until today. So that was awesome. I've been doing a bunch of raids for it and everything. So I was happy to pick that up. I got a shiny shadow Aerodactyl. I got a shiny few things, but shiny Bullybee and a shiny Shellos. And overall, it's just been a fun day. Tony's candy drink. The game says it's 4 kilometers. I walked 200 kilometers, so it's okay. Fair. It's fair. It's fair. It is fair. Gotta respect it. I can explore the 200 kilometers on my feet. Wait a second. Wait. Tony, everything is sugar. Everything is sugar. Yeah. I've heard, Brody, I've heard a lot of people justifying it with that. Right. Which is kind of funny to me. Fair enough. Yeah. This does not talk about drinking. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I gotta pee. Hopefully you guys don't hear me. Swear to gosh, if this mic, like, let's see, hold on. What did I say? To type what I just said. To type. Oh no. Oh no, wait. Wait a second. I said 6'7", but hold on. Yeah, I said 6'7". I realized that it was such an easy guess. What did I type that? What did I say that time? Brody's a savage. I said Valor's way better than Mystic. Let that sink in. Okay, muting. I've returned. We're locked in. I that was so pretty funny that Rody got it. I would say I low-key got jump scared in there, dude, because out of nowhere the Wawa worker just like goes on the speakerphone and goes, order number 78. I was just like, whoa, what the heck? I was like, what the heck? They screamed so loud. Squad loot. It was so loud. I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, you know. And no way you guys heard me fart. There's no way, right? I had to let it. No, I'm joking. Babe, that was not perfect. At least it wasn't order number 2, I know, right? What did Rody get? Well, Rody predicted the fact that I was going to, that I said the word 6'7". I can't believe you predicted this. I can't believe you've done this. Also, 2 hours on the daily. The plan, run the rest of the 2-hour daily out, do some PvP. That's the plan. Like after the daily. We'll see how it goes. We're at number 66. We're at 67. Get framed. You say it so often, I know, right? You're like, this is good. I was not whistling, though. 6'7" king. Really bad you sidelined me. Wait, what? Wait. Kratos, what happened? I'm confused. We love it. But bathroom break was successful. We have now survived the bathroom. We survived in One Piece. I need to, what's it called? Hit all the spots that I got all my Galarian birds last time in, so that I can get another one. Kratos gets it right? Wait, Kratos gets what right? Oh wait, Kratos said 6-7 as well? Oh, he did. I think he did. Good call. So sorry, Kratos, it was Kratos and Rhodey. One Piece, I'll be honest, so I'm not gonna lie. I've not heard that song actually by Kid Cudi. I'll be honest, I've never watched One Piece. I'm not gonna say it's a bad anime or anything. I have never watched it yet. A lot of people tell me I should. I think Attack on Titan has less episodes, so when I do eventually watch anime, I'll probably start with that. A lot of people have also recommended me that. You better not get fat. I won't say it's a bad one. Halloween costume Darth Vader. Ooh, W's. You notice that Spiritomb in the Halloween Pass? Yes, all the way down at rank 108. Which makes sense. Hot take, anime's overrated. Is on my top 5 animes, fair enough. Attack on Titan is peak. I've heard a lot of people say it's really good, so if there's one I would start with, I feel like, because how many episodes is Attack on Titan? It's only like a certain amount of seasons, right? Like, it's not like a... Because the thing with One Piece is, like, One Piece just has so many episodes, kind of like Naruto, where it's like, or Dragon Ball. It's so daunting to start because it's like, there's like 1,000 episodes or something like that, right? Like something crazy like that. Yeah, at least 80 something is like, you know. And the 17 Pro Max. I did get the new 17 Pro Max. Did I not catch one of those wallabies? Annoying. Pro Max Shadow, try out the spam. Sasaji. W's. You own every volume? That's sick. W's. I gotta respect it. Also, yeah, try out the spam. I just saw how many times he typed that. It's like 4 times in the span of like a couple seconds. I got you on 2 screenshots already. Ah! Oh no. Brody's shocked. Brody is shocked. I will say, what's it called? I'll eventually get into it. I'm just super busy all the time, so sometimes it's tough. I probably want to watch it like maybe with Adri or like an anime with Adri or like while I'm editing. That's probably when I'll start. Once I do that, then I'll start getting into it fully. We'll figure it out. Say crazy stuff. Fair. People screenshots can be dangerous. My 4 chapters behind me now. How many episodes is there of One Piece though? That's my question. That's a question I don't know. What's the nearby looking like? I could check in a second. Just doing some evolutions first. Also running the daily. Put me in, coach. I'm a frog. Confirmed. Ribbit. 1,146. There you go. I knew it. I knew it was something like that. It's crazy, dude. So many episodes. Which is why it's such a hard... 2,000? No. 2,000? Yeah, it's 1146. That sounds about right. Which is just so many episodes. Like, it's hard to... Like, you guys can see where I'm coming from, right? It's hard to start an anime that has that many episodes. You know what I mean? It's hard because it's such a daunting... I like Bleach anime. I've heard, a lot of people have said that was really good too. Every arc is a different journey. Fair. Started in 1999, so there's going to be a bunch of episodes. Yeah, it's the same thing with Dragon Ball, right? That's just... It's consistently come out with new seasons. So since it's like that, you know... Since it's consistently had new seasons, it's going to have a lot of episodes. You're going on an adventure. Fair. Hey, Tony, what up, Bubble King? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully having a good day, getting some shines. Like 290 episodes in. Fair. Sorry, I couldn't get into Demon Slayer. Fair. Yeah, Adrian was like, yeah. Shiny Lattes, ah! It's a Zorua. Don't get tricked by Zora's tricks. Zora's a master manipulator. It is trying to trick you. It is not actually a Latias, it's a Zorua. Dynamax. I guess I should level 3 Dynamax this, right? For the memes. It might not be super useful, but I might as well do it. He's a hundo and he's level 50. You might as well. Might as well. But yeah, he's mean, I know. What's it called? The Zorua tricks everybody, don't worry. You're not the only one. Confirmed. Wait, what did Kratos say? Kratos said. Wow, that's wild. He said Japanese dub is mid. Not crazy. To be fair, you gotta give sometimes I will say some of the dubs sound weird, but it's always interesting. I've watched I used to watch like some Dragon Ball. I tried to get like back into it, but I only got so far in, you know. I've only watched so many episodes. I mean, you guys know me. You guys know my personality. I'm very not sit still person, so I'm always on the move, and that was still the case in high school. Even though now it's with like streaming and Pokemon Go and everything, where it used to be just like sports and all that kind of stuff too. Like, you know, I've always done a lot of stuff. ADHD is real, exactly. Let me look back at this. That's already maxed. Is Urshifu's maxed? Oh, but I need candies for Urshifu for that. He's maxed. I like looking at all the different stuff. Oh, but this is a Dynamax, not a Gigantamax. I mean, I need what, three more? What do you think about Mega Darkrai? Well, we haven't seen any designs yet, right? But the idea of it is one of the greatest ideas they've ever had in their lives. Whoever came up with that deserves a giant pay raise. And when I say giant, I mean giant. You know what? F it. Get Snorlax. Get Snorlax maxed. So he's flexing those right now. Oh, Gamer goes for Fortnite Kid. BA? Confirmed. Thank you guys, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a savage. All right, I think I can officially say I am one max move away. Gosh darn it, Rhodey. Gosh darn it. Alrighty. Good news. Boom. I've officially done it. So now all we have to worry about is the kilometers. And the kilometers will hit tomorrow on the 24-hour stream. At least that's the plan. Right? So 119 kilometers, 3 tasks done. You said it. I didn't say it. We finished that finally. Oh, man. Catch the gas these, please. What if I said no? What if I didn't want to? Whoa, look at that GOAT trophy as well. From Adam. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. Oh, I forgot to show the nearby, too. Is that a Douse Drive? Let's see. I think it is. Oh, I thought that was going to say the typing. Dude. Is this a Doubt Drive? Tell you what's my X0 shiny D. Hey. We're talking about unknown D here. Yeah, it's a lucky trait. I'm trying to get a Shundo D. Shundo no D. I can't stop you there, fair. Respect. I caught them for you. I just thought I'd ask the question, you know. I think it was shock. Oh, fair. Click into the raid invite, Adam, and just see. Just to see if it is or not. See if you can see. Also, I just saw the 100 emoji for Fortnite Kid as well. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Absolutely. I appreciate both of you guys supporting the channel with some emoji thingies. I love them. They're great. The little emoji thingies. 10 in the lobby, I know, right? 10. Nintendo. What is Venipoo's shiny odds? Venipede's shiny odds are 1 in 500, aka full odds. Also, Megdog in here. W's. Megan. Savage. That's what we call big W's. Also, I will say, I hope you guys are prepared for the 24-hour stream tomorrow / part 2. Part 2 is going to be so much fun. I cannot wait for part 2, dude. It's going to be such a blast. Hi, how are we? I'm doing great, Party Pig. How you doing? It's been a great day over here. Right now, we're sitting at 3 shinies, but I got my first ever shiny Shadow Aerodactyl, so it's pretty stoked with the haul. Hey, what up, XC? How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Yeah, Venipede's full odds. 1 in 512. Only Piss Boys boosted. Oh, no. I mean, Alola Meowth is 1 in 64. Vullaby 1 in 64. Piss Boys 1 in 64. For context, Piss Boys, Sableye. Who else is boosting this event? Gotta remember. Lurking. Ages going into the shadows. The shadow realm. Gotta get ready for work. Hopefully the shift isn't too bad, babe. Good luck. Good luck and good vibes. What? Izzy got a Shadow Hundo off cliff? She got a Shadow Hundo Larvitar? What a savage. W's. There we go. Plus for catching me one then. W's. Go plus is savage behaviors. Go plus is what we call it. W of Wubbies. W of the Wubbies. Sorry, Nundo. Oh, shoot. Still sick. I mean, he probably, honestly, even rarer as a Shadow Nundo than a Shadow Hundo, right? So big congrats to Izzy. It auto-corrected. That's all good. Guys, let's get some bye, Adries. Wish her some good luck at the shift today, her work shift today. She got night shift. She's a savage. Got a shiny Shadow Larvitar. That's sick. W's. They need to bring back Rotom. I mean, they did in the past, right? We literally just got one from the past. You only get one encounter, of course, but that's, you know, I never expect us to get a crazy amount of encounters for Rotom unless there's an event that specifically brings Rotom around, you know what I mean? Man, this place is so busy today. I had a Hundo Terrakion from the past? Did you actually? That's sick. Hundo Terrakion for the past is crazy. Also, 1855. Let's get that red Genesect real quick, you know? Might as well. You know, it's shiny. Just kidding. Genesect doesn't really like me. It was Shock Drive, by the way, Adam. You were right on that. I'm fine with doing either one. I have both of these form in the collection, but I actually don't mind doing Genesect raids. I like Genesect. I want a Hundo, so I don't care what form it is. I mean, if I was Jackie, the same as your local legend, got 2 Shundos, bro. He got 2 Shundos. Yeah, rank 108 in the past is both Spiritombs. Yeah, you get 2 encounters of Spiritomb if you have the premium version, I guess. 1 encounter if you don't have the premium. Still sick. Okay, I'll delete the Evolve 3. Need candies for killed you, but I've been evolving so much. You got a 1909 CB Genesec. It was a 98 Dubs. Yeah, the Hundo is 1916, so you're pretty darn close to the Hundo there. Thanks for the invite. Got you, Megan. How did it go? Any good IVs or any shinies or anything? What up, Forever Dreaming, by the way? Sorry, I missed your message there for a second. But yeah, Rotom, it's one of those things where I knew it was a one-time encounter. Obviously, if I got the shiny, it would have been incredible. I didn't get it, and I was like, okay, that's fine. It happens. I kind of saw it coming anyway. Thanks for the invite. No, it happens. But I'm, glad I was able to get you at least in the raid. Hopefully the next one's shiny, right? When it comes to raids, whenever you get a non-shiny, then let's just hope that the next one is the one. NW Canoe, wishing a good day at work. Absolutely issues. Anything good? Today I got a Shiny Shadow Aerodactyl, which is my first in my collection, so I was pretty darn happy about that. He looks great. The purple colors with the purple shadows is great. I got a shiny well, now it's a Mandibuzz, but when I got it, it was a pretty good IV, so I evolved it. It was a Vullaby. And I got a shiny Shellos as well. So overall, pretty strong day so far. Instinct better. No. I can't even say that out loud. I can't read that message. Leave the message at voicemail. Guap is banned. Wait, what? I got a shiny Shadow Drowsy 2 days ago too. What the heck? Bro, you guys are popping off over there with the shadows. I love that. Drowsy's such a nice shiny. I need the shiny shadow still. I'm still after it, so fingers crossed to get mine eventually. Mareep. Hashtag free guap config. When remote trade comes out, Rotom will be the #1 bait. Yeah. I mean, if you have a shiny. The thing is, though, it's so hard to convince somebody to use a, to trade a shiny Rotom because they're so rare, dude. Getting that is going to be basically impossible. Your message has been successfully deleted. Confirmed. Would you like to confirm this message? Confirmed. Also, throw. Aw, Ducklet instead of Galarian Bed, really? We're doing that here again? Why? Electabuzz, not Shine. All good. I would say, what's it called? What's it called? For those that are just getting stream, we extended daily again today because yesterday the daily went insane. So we'll see if we can have any sort of luck. But also, we got to at least see a Galarian Bird today, right? Because I have caught a Galarian Bird 2 days in a row. So we need to see if we can try. I'll be on for raids if you need people. Gotcha. If I see any raids, I got you with the invite, Megan. Thank you for joining, by the way. I appreciate that. Hopefully you've been good, by the way. I know you said school's been hectic, so hopefully, you've been good. Hopefully life's, treating you right. How many shiny Galarian bids do you have? Okay, so I've caught 6 shiny Galarian birds myself, right? But I've lucky / mirror swap basically all of them, right? Except for the ones that I caught first each. And for those that have been following around, I know you saw shiny Galarian Moltres in there. I've never caught a shiny Galarian Moltres myself. I'm currently 0 for 98. I'd argue probably the worst odds in the world on Galarian Moltres right now. So at least I got that title, I guess. Like, I have just had pain after pain when it comes to Galarian Moltres, but hopefully one day it'll show up, right? But I've caught 6 myself. 4 Zapdos, 2 Articunos. I still need Shiny Shadow Raw to stabilize still, too. Fair. Do you want invites for those? I got a couple Piss Boy stabilize. I mean, people remember when I got back-to-back shiny Piss Boy stabilized from raids. It was pretty crazy. This happened recently, so. Oh, you have a shiny Galarian Moltres? That's sick, dude. That's one of those that just doesn't like me. And the worst part is, the part that makes it the worst part of the whole story is the fact that it's my favorite Galarian bird, and by, like, a pretty big margin, too. So, it just, like, straight up ghosting me is pretty rough. Love the other birds too, but that's my favorite. There you go. That's awesome. Blue Guy School is getting better. Hopefully things are great for you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been pretty good over here. Just grinding as per usual. We got another 24-hour stream tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. And yeah, we got Wild Area coming up soon too, which is crazy. I can't wait. Wild Area is going to be intense. I'm excited. For those that don't know, I'm going to be live playing in-person Wild Area and global Wild Area in Japan, which will be just a blast. Like, I can't wait. Also, we got a Shadow Scyther up there, so we can do that raid with anybody that needs it. But it'll just be a blast. Is Zorua shiny boosted? Slightly. So it's kind of like a weird one because it is shiny boosted, but it's half boosted to 1 in 126. 1 in 256. Sorry. So 1 in 256 odds, which is about half odds, at least from what the odds thing did. How many kilometers do you need for a level up? I am about 80 kilometers away, which is very strikeable distance for the 24-hour stream. So we'll be hitting it at some point on Monday during the 24-hour stream. Because most of the 24-hour stream is on Monday, right? The beginning of it is on Sunday, but most of it is on Monday. I didn't get any shiny Rayquazas. I'm sorry to hear, man. What's the command for the stream? I really forgot. I think it's just exclamation for 24-hour, I think, right? I think so. So look what I said. Oh, I missed it. Sorry. Oh, and Izzy got another purifiable Shundo again. What? What purifiable Shundo did she get now? Dude, she's popping off. What the heck? What purifiable Shundo did she get? We're stuck on this road. I walk this lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where to go. I almost want to walk to the back of the cluster and back again. What do you guys think? Should I do that? Because we have a lot of Galarian bird spots and spawns. Still got a couple of hours. I could have sworn it was 24-hour. Is it really not 24-hour? I could have sworn it was. We'll just go this way for now. She did the ground on. Should she do this one too? Wait, so it was a Latias from you? Wait, it was from my raid too? Savage. I mean, I did the Latias too. I would do it. It's got a Mega Evolution. It's 24 HR. Did he not put that? Well, it was the one that he didn't put. He put 24H, 24 hour, and then 24 HR. Now we know. Ah! I mean, I would do it. That's savage behavior, though. Awesome for her. Pop off. Keep it going. Look at this Stuffle. Not shiny. Hey, preparing us for the Beware. Beware, beware, beware. For the shiny, shiny, shiny. I'm so excited for the costume Beware. You got your 200 kilometers done finally. Awesome, dude. Congratulations. Good work. Yeah, I still got a big chunk left, but we'll get there eventually. Like I said, 24-hour stream should help us finish it. I should do the Grimer, but I just clicked this one. I'm just missing my kilometers on the way to 74. I'm about 80 kilometers away, but I'm doing a 24-hour stream starting tomorrow night, going into Monday night. And at some point in that stream, we'll be done with the kilometers. So that's super fun. And then we'll start the next one, which we got to send a bunch of gifts to, which is going to test me a lot because I suck at gifts. Very much so suck at gifts. Finished biking the last hit today. That's cool. Yeah, I've committed to walking every single kilometer. Not saying that, again, what anybody else is doing is wrong. I'm just saying that I've already committed to it. It's the way that I play the game, so I guess walking / running, because I do my runs here and there, so. And I will do another one of those tonight to help me fall asleep pre-slumber, 24-hour stream slumber. What up, Sandra? How you doing? Man, going to every undercall on a campfire is just hard. It is difficult. I will say, one thing I will say about it, during Wild Area, oh my gosh, the call-outs are amazing. I lost a Hundo Antique form. Oof. Wait. You lost a Hundo Antique form? Or you missed out on it? Of course, Tony's doing everything up, but And that sounds like a win-win-win always. Right? It lined up perfectly. Oh, missed out. Okay. I thought it like ran from you off the Go Plus or something. Missed out on a Hundo Antique. That's paid. That would have been really cool. Also, 7K Quillfish. Reminding me why I don't hatch 7Ks. And don't worry, I know the Hundo. It's 1220. That was not it. I've hatched like 5 Hundo Quillfish. I have that CP memorized. Because of how many I've seen. Oh, these are off. These 10Ks. What was this command for? Oh, shoot. That was for the subathon back in January. I can't really walk that far because... fair enough. Yeah, I had... in college, I had a little bit of an ACL injury as well. But doing a little bit better now. Well... a lot better. Like, I've been pretty healthy since then. Oh, gee, there's a 6-7 empathic clash. Yeah, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, pain. Eddie spawned on my face. No, so you literally got there too? Oh, that's rough. Could you imagine if it was shiny too? It's free too? Oh no. Oh no. Gotta respect them for the memes, though. You gotta respect them for the memes. All right, saw a Galorian bird over here yesterday. Let's see if we can have it again. I really, really, really want a shiny Moltres, man. Do you guys think we'll get a shiny Moltres for 100 encounters? For context, I'm at 98. So, but like, you're like, oh, but you only have 2 encounters. But then you realize, but oh, you've had also Chimecho instead of a bird. Rip. Then you realize, like, oh, wait a second, these also had 98 encounters that weren't shiny. Okay, please join a raid if you're on the friends list. Unfortunately, I can't invite people to raids. Can't invite people to raids that aren't on the friends list. Fortunately, that's not how Pokemon Go works. Trying to think, should I loop back? It's 4:30. Yeah, I think I should be good. Cause I'm gonna loop up to like a different way to hit some new stops and stuff. See if I can find any Spiritomb tasks. Cause there was none this way today. It's the lowest amount of Spiritomb tasks I've seen in this event so far. Can you please add me then? No. Again, not to. It's the same answer, right? For whether you're trying to add me in raids, to do raids, or add me in game. Unfortunately, I get requested a couple hundred times per day, or at least I get requests a lot, right? Nonetheless, and it's just like I literally cannot add everybody that asks me. Sorry, but you can check Nightbot for rules. Exclamation point rules will get you. That happened to be at GoFest last year at Hundo Gothita. Despawned right as I was checking in at 15 p.m. Paid. I remember sprinting for a Hundo Helioptile at the end of the event, but it despawned on a... Well, not despawned, but it ran from one of us. Everybody caught it, but it ran, and I was like, oh, oops. So you go to Legends as me abducted currently. Fair. How you been enjoying Legends GA? It's been fun. I enjoyed my... I haven't finished my playthrough, but I'll probably finish some of it on the plane. You're trying to sprint for that flag. Trying? I was definitely sprinting. I don't know about trying. I took off. I got the phalanx, so I was ready. I took off. I was like, I'm going. Well, I made it to a couple phalanx. There's one that we missed out on, I guess, but I made it to a couple Hundo phalanx. The one, it just didn't shine for me. Somebody next to us got the shiny. Head umbrella. While there's Nero already preparing, looking for a head umbrella. Fair. I like a head umbrella. I love it. W's. ZA is not a game. I'm going to grind. So I'll lose my mind looking at the window more than I have to. Fair. You do you. I would say I enjoyed it. I enjoy it so far. I love the battle style Like I said, I'm gonna definitely play on the plane on the way to Japan because it's a very long flight. So I'll play a little bit, catch up, and Final Strike. Hopefully, doing good. By the way, fingers crossed. The vibies are on the uppies. Shuppets, not shine. But yeah, I've had a blast with the ZA. Certain parts have been fun. The shiny hunting is a good time too. So I definitely think for the flight though, I'll probably go through a lot of story, like try to keep going through the storyline and stuff. We'll see how it goes. It was a lure spawn. Oh, even worse. Even worse. Lure spawn and disappeared. Wait, but how do you know shiny sissy? Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused about the shiny sissy part of that though. But it sounds like you're getting pretty unlucky at times. That's what it sounds like. Unfortunate. Also, weirdly, a couple throws just sitting around in the same spot. Frogchu, if you're still in chat, do you still need the scythers? I got one right here. People are so impatient sometimes, bro. Oh my gosh. Dude, like I take a step in the crosswalk and this person like almost just went. I was 3 steps into the crosswalk. Dude, still almost just went. Like, it's like, Brody, let me get across the road, dude. At least let me get across the road first, you know? Then I wait out of it, just record it. Oh, that's selling. I can't lie. If it's a new shiny, or especially if it's a lure spawn, you can't tap out of it. Because you just never know how long it has on it. Even if you saw it spawn in, sometimes the game can glitch and stuff. I would never do that. Every game is good to play once, I just don't feel like it's worth 100-day one with the DLC. I guess, but technically you don't even have to pay for the DLC until later on, because the DLC doesn't drop till like February. But I respect it. You make your own decisions, right? And obviously, like, some people enjoy stuff and some people don't. Some people find it worthless, some people don't, you know? You do you. Also, Scyther, perfect. Man, that's a wind. It's nice for me, but not for you guys' ears. Okay, M.Carry. If anybody else needs a Scyther, just let me know. People keep taking my home gym. It's great. Let's get gym battles for the medal. Fair. Hey, we take those. So you can just go over and over and over again. That's pretty clutch. We got a little, oh, look at Kitty Poo. I didn't even see Carrie's new fit. Look at that. Kitty Poo. Home gym for the win, right? Yeah, for the remake of Scarlet. Because of the water shine hunting. Fair. Oh, you're saying like the Switch 2 version of it? Fair. I would say this. They killed it with the Switch 2 version of Scarlet and Violet, didn't they? Just the bigger rendering distance and just little stuff like that. Very nice. Fair, Spencer, fair. I would say a home stop and home gym is crazy. Multiple is crazy. Home stops are great. I had 2 in PA. I have a home stop now, but I don't have a home gym. The render distance is fire, yeah. It is pretty amazing, especially for that game where it's so like open. And I do know what part you're talking about. The water in that game, like the way that you can see in the water is amazing. The distance that you can see in it. I just gave it ignore that. You guys didn't see that. 10 if I drifted, when I drifted. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having that many home gyms. It's just wild. You got a 0 IV for the Go Battle League reward? Oh, wait, what? Bro, that's a super rare Nundo. Like, because I know they have, like, no floor IVs anymore on the PvP encounter rewards, which is super cool because you get, like, a low AV Genesect and stuff. But, a Nundo from that is so sick. He's have 3 stops, 2 more if I drift. In the gym now I have 1 stop and 1 gym. 2 more if I drift and 1 gym. And we take that, though. That's so good. It's still really good. What up, Jacoby? How you doing? I never played the game till I bought a Switch 2, and I'm still having fun playing. I love it. Caught a Shundo. W's? What Shundo you get? Boom. Mine's not Shawnee. Hopefully for Gary. Fair enough. You got a Nundo Helioptile, Kevin? We take those. Helioptile is a fun mon. Random one to get. Random Nundo to get during the Halloween event. I love it. When the random spawns pay off, right? The non-event ones are like, hello. And you're like, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, you're good. You got it. Kelly, if you actually got that Shundo, send it up in the Discord. I need to see that. I need to see that. Hello, are you soon level 74? Yes. I've answered this a lot today, but I have about 80 kilometers left. I'm fully committed to walking every single kilometer, so because that's just the way I normally play. I'm not going to change the way I play to get there faster. I'm just going to do it the way I play and fully, like, legit and all that kind of stuff. So, I'll be there eventually. I think the next level up will be, the level up will be live on the 24-hour stream, which will be super fun. She'd love to see. Thanks for raid. Gotcha, Carrie. Any luck on the shiny? I got a shiny Zorua yesterday, yeah. And I've had 2 this event. I've been, it's not bad. We takes it. Props to you leveling up legit, brother. It's the only way, I just, I could never do it any other way. And again, I've had to say this all day, and I just, feel like a broken record having to say it over and over and over and over again. I'm not saying what everybody else is doing is wrong. I'm not saying that using, a bike and all that stuff is wrong. I'm just saying that me personally, I've always played walking, and I've always played this way. So I'm not going to change up just to hit level 80 faster. So that's the way I'm going to do it. We love to see it. For Halloween, I'm going to get a life-size... Wait, what? Life-size Primo Groudon. That's not possible. That's not possible. Wait, I need to see this. Hold on. Hold up. What up, Michael? Dude, I'm ready for the Steelers game. I'm actually going to be live on the 24-hour stream, starting the 24-hour stream, while the Steelers are starting. But now that you've said it, I need to see this. Spread is really sweet, right? Spread love and positivity, not hate. Exactly. That's a great way to live life. My first Nundo was a Nundo. Nundo Pachirisu was your first Nundo? What the heck? It's 3.24 meters. It's actually a little bit shorter than I thought. It's still really tall. Don't get me wrong. It's like 10 feet. I don't know why I thought Primo Groudon was like a behemoth that was like 50. Duh. So are you telling me that you're going to be a 10-foot Groudon? Trevor? They're saying life size in terms of like your height. 24-hour stream sounds amazing. I hope it goes well. I hope so as well. It's half Halloween part 1, half Halloween part 2. Should be interesting. Hey, what up, Nikki Tats? How you doing? Look at this Phantom. Not shiny. You have underground? Nice. I actually have, I'm blessed to say, I have a decent amount of, Hundo. I didn't even realize I put another N. I have a lot of Hundo Groudon and Kyogres. I'm blessed to say my first ever raid Shundo was a Kyogre, and I purified a Shundo Groudon relatively recently during that Shadow Raid weekend. But I've had good history with Groudon and Hundos. Even before I purified any. Then I purified a couple hundo Kyogres because I needed to. I needed some more Kyogre army. I've done close to 300 Groudons, none yet. I have done 802, but then you go to Primal, you have to add that too. So 592, I've done like 1,400 probably around. Yeah, so I guess around 1,400. Yeah, just under 1,400. It's... that would be... That'd be what, like 6 away from 1,400? 1394? A lot, right? Or, yeah, I think I'm doing that right. Yeah, 1394. 1,394 Groudon raids. A lot. Want to be friends? Exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in the game. I have a lot of shiny Rayquazas. I got blessed and got 15 shiny Rayquazas during the raid day. So now I can trade a bunch of those with friends. You got a 98 shiny raid, which from the mega raids, and I'm going to silver bottle cap it. Awesome, dude. Shundo raid in your near future, bro. That's sick. I just want to say I feel better now. Go to bed now. Sounds good. See you around, Mr. Raid Guy. Glad you're feeling a little bit better. It's impressive that you have every kind of Groudon and Kyogre. I love Groudon and Kyogre. Every time they come back, no matter how many I have, I will do raids for. And I have what's it called? Gotten so many. Kyogre loves me. Like, look at this, Kyogre. Kyogre loves me. I have my Shundo. I have my Shiny 98. Shadow Shiny 96. Could be another Shundo, technically. Shadow 15 attack. 15 attack. And then I have... Oh, I haven't even powered him up. I have another Goku badge Shiny Kyogre. There we go. 2 of them. So, me and Kyogre definitely get along. This would have been sick if it was shiny. Tell you what's the legendary raids right now? Genesect. Genesect and Shadow Latias. Bottle caps, best thing they added to the game. I love bottle caps. And I like how spread out they are, so like we don't even have to worry about them getting, like, if we get 1 silver, 1 gold in a year, or 2 silvers, 1 gold in a year, I feel like that's perfectly fine. And like, it's not too oversaturated, like it's not too much. I like it. Picasso. Instead of use some shiny Hundo Lug, use a raid. Yeah, dummies. I'm gonna use them like a Lamy bids. Kyogre hates me. I have 6 3-star Kyogres, no purifiable though. Paid. Sorry. Alrighty. Kelly, did I not just tell you the rules? Come on. I just told them to you. I don't want to have to time you out, but I have to now. Can we make a Shadow Latios? What does that even mean? You're my favorite YouTuber? Thank you. I appreciate you enjoy the channel, Potato Lake. Thank you for being part of this stream. Yeah, make sure you please follow the rules. When it comes to adding me in game, unfortunately, I can't add everybody. The truth is, guilt tripping me and telling me, like, you know, like making me try to feel bad about it is just gonna make you get timed out, right? It's kind of messed up. Like, I already feel bad that every day I have to tell hundreds of people, sorry, no, you can't add me, and I feel bad about it every single time, and I have to do it every day, over and over and over again. So, just don't try to guilt trip me. I already feel bad enough. I don't want to feel like I'm a horrible person ruining somebody's day. I think in 3 years ago will be draining us too much unfair. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think, like, definitely keep the golden bottle cap like once a year. The silvers are the one that we can see like multiple, I think. Bird is the word. Bird. Tubbies. How many rides can you do a day? Endless? Yeah, you can do as many as you want. As many as you want. Now, for the tasks, if you're like specifically doing like the task that's like do a route 7 days in 7 different days. Obviously, you can't do like that if you're talking about that, but you can literally do unlimited routes in a day. I specifically do routes for buddy hearts, but everybody has different reasons. I'm already maxed on my Zygarde cells. Look, like, you'll see. 300, Zygarde cell popped up, boom. Still 300, because you can't earn Zygarde cells after you hit 300. So I'm already maxed on that part of things, but I do it purely for the buddy hearts. Yeah, it's fine. We should, nothing for this could only hold so many people. Yeah, exactly. But people still, you know, get frustrated and angry and, yeah, call me a bad person and all that stuff. You ready for the silver bottle cap? Me too. I am extremely ready for the silver bottle cap. My gangsta whoop is ready. So you're about to add people as nothing compared to other people, so don't feel bad. Yeah, I guess that's a good point too. Like I at least try, like, you know, I try to make it available for people at least, at the very least, you know. At the very least. Thank you, Flex. What am I flexing? My Solgaleo is ready. Or Origin Dialga. Ooh, both are good options. I do have an Origin Dialga that's bottle capable. I do have one. If this was bottle capable, I probably would have done it. But it's only golden bottle capable. But I'm doing Gangsta Whoop, I think. Because Rotom let me down. Le winners confirmed. So, I will say, we do have a dog Instagram. Adri is a charge to that. She doesn't really post on it as much anymore. But we do technically have a dog for Le Winners. Le Winners. Le Wee Wee and Boogie. A reminder, if you're a CAs that put out the meetups for GBL weekend, you get a free Rocket Radar. Wait, really? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. That's sick. Gangsta Whooper, good choice, right? Gangsta Whooper, baby. I mean, look at him. Look at him. You can't tell me you don't want a Shundo Gangsta Whooper. Shundo Gangsta Whooper, baby. He's a goat. When you put it that way, Rody, we don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Just be careful, man. Instagram, too many scams. Never go through your, you know, never open a DM that says, like, hey, da-da-da, and has a link. Never open that DM, please. Solid band name, confirmed. Bro, trying to guess what happened? What's up? What's up? Let's hear it. You know, seeing the Hundo Kyogres made me remind me that I got to get these guys to Primal Level 3 as well. Not just the Shundo. I got to get them all to Primal Level 3. Slowly but surely it'll happen. Master Jedi Discord Legends confirmed. And every social media, no worries. Can you friend me? Potato, just like I told everybody else, you were here, I think, when I was telling the other guy, right? So make sure just, when I say it to one person, that it does apply to everybody. But yeah, unfortunately, I cannot add everybody, sorry. If you are genuinely interested in adding me in the game, you could read the rules, and it gives you the whole rule set and stuff. Oh, yeah, Shiny Shadow Aerodactyl and a Shiny Dynamax Trubbish. Sheesh, both? Is Trubbish currently in Dynamax raids and I just didn't notice? Savage. Congratulations on both. Big W's. I'm very jealous of Tin's. Tin has a Shundo Shadow Aerodactyl. Okay, do you know how crazy that is? He got it from a leader too, not even from a raid. It was back when Aerodactyl was in leaders, and he grinded the heck out of it. Paid off. Tin is a savage. Shundo Shadow is a dream. Nightbot sniping. My favorite shiny of all time, Sandygast. Wandagas. Which is why you know. the greatest sandy gas of all time. The Shundo sandy gas. That's why it's, just insane. Like, I still can't believe the fact that even happened. Like, genuinely, it's incredible. And I almost got, so a little sandy gas lore as well. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, look at this. I had these two, 14, 14, 13, and a 15, 15, 15. I caught these two, legitimately, it's not even a joke. I think it was like 10 Pokemon apart during the spotlight hour that we had for sandy gas that I went crazy for. So, like, that could have been insanities. Why is it warning for all caps? It's considered spam by Nightbot. So, like, yeah. Zorua back from lurking, being a collector all day, soda mixing OT, and soda bought some cards. W-Day, dude, that's sick, bro. Sounds like you had a great time, dude. Hopefully, you enjoyed all of it, and welcome back to the stream apps special. Tell you, I want to take a trip down to Mexico for part 2 for Duskull. I did see the Duskull and stuff, but I won't be going. Oh, Shiny King is number 1. I hope everybody likes and subscribes. This contest is literally some of the best out there. The Pogo info you get is top tier. What a legend. Dude, thank you for the kind words. Can we get a W for Michael and chat? Absolute legend. Not only coming with a 5, bam, but also coming in with a very nice message. I appreciate that. I try my best to give you guys as much information. I mean, I pass along the information that I know, right? At least as much of it as I can. So glad to help when I can, and thank you for being a part of it. Michael, you're absolute legend. Now it's time to eat some tacos and watch the W's. We love tacos. Tacos goated. Just saying, very, very goated. Well, if we're talking about like certain future events, but I think I'm assuming. I guess he didn't mean some about events, but I think he means like about Pogo in general. But yeah. Do you have a Mo Rotom? I have every Rotom, actually. I do have Mo Rotom I can show you. I have a few. None of them are like... Actually, this one's kind of PvP. I don't know if he's good at PvP, but... I have Fridge Rotom, I have Normal Rotom, I have Heat Rotom, Fan Rotom, and I have Wash Rotom, so... I have every form of Rotom in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I have 4. I have a level 1 one, too. Look at him go. I went to Seattle. So I have a few. What the heck, doodles? Isn't he so cool, Mo Rotom? I love Mo Rotom. He's a good guy. Wait, what's that timestamp? Wait, what timestamp did Nightbot just respond to? 3:14 to 2:26. What was that? Lord Vesta. Oh, dude, you know what it is? It was when I had Shiny Lord Vesta and something else on the same day, right? Or was it the days that I got? Yeah, I remember that day. What the heck is? Spencer, do you need my Rotom? I have spares. Maybe give me all those backgrounds. I mean, I'm keeping my level 1, though. That one's not going anywhere. Idea for the decks that can be a part of the trade. Fair. I can keep one. Commands on timestamps, right? Yeah, that was a little bit interesting one. Dude. Exclamation Larvesta. I think it was when I got a Shiny Larvesta. That's interesting. Dude. Yeah, I can hold one for you, Spencer. I passed out my shiny. I'm like, thank you, kind sir. Has anyone else got a shiny Rotom besides that one random Twitter guy? Yeah, I saw a few people, but yeah. One of my friends got it on Twitter, too. I'm assuming that clips, you're talking about clips, potentially. I am at 450 friends. But, see, I'm a good guy. Tony, sometimes there's people that are supposed to be unadded in game, and I keep them added, at least for the time being. Before Wild Area, which I guess, probably at some point next week, I'll probably take off a bunch, right? Maybe even I'll go through them tonight. of just people that are not supposed to be technically added in game and just make room. Because, you know, I know during Wilder I want to at least have some sort of friends list open spot, especially if I add a random Japanese person to do a trade for that shiny Sableye. That is my dream. Dude. Did you offer a Chris High 5 for a shiny Rotom yet? I did. They said they needed a non-crisp High 5, and I was like, I can't do that. Gosh darn it. Do we know shiny Zorua is boosted right now? Yes, it is. It's only a slight boost, but it is boosted. It's a 1 in 256. All right, so it's 5 now. Or about to be 5. I think if I go down this road a little bit and then come back, we'll be good.
Wait.
How many shiny Spiritombs does Shiny King have? So I've actually traded away like all of my spares almost. So you'll see, I only have 2 technically in my account right now. It's the one I caught the other day, and then the one I had traded to me. I've had 5, but they always get picked. Like, people take them because people want them in trades. I'm like, that's fine. It's 1 in 128. Seems like 1 in 256. Those sets have. Oh, that's fair. That makes sense. Yeah, we can eventually add each other, Spencer. And maybe even Lucky Trinket for one of the trades. We got some time. Walk. It's like, come on. You're telling me to walk, but I can't. Look, it's not letting me walk. And then you're telling me to wait. What if I don't want to wait? I get invited to a raid. Oh, there's Poltergeist that way. Vamos. To the Poltergeist we go. Slash to the Galarian beds. I'm going to walk right now. So excited, praying to him, hoping to get a shiny. Good luck. Hopefully you do. Good luck. Check everything. Lucky for best friends. Fair.
Wait.
Fair. I guess he has higher IV floor, right, from best friends. What up, Jeffrey? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully having a good day. Alrighty. Keep it moving. Keep it flowing. More, tasks to check. Still looking for more Spiritomb tasks. They've been spread out today. I've had 1. I mean, if we do best friends, it would be higher IV floor, but I guess because for the backgrounds, it doesn't really matter as much to me. To be honest. So, brother, almost level 75. Last thing I got is the gifts. Awesome. Nice to see another trader grinding level 80. Yep. Slowly but surely. We'll be done with the kilometers tomorrow. I've had to say this like so many times today, but I am walking every single kilometer, no biking, no nothing like that. So, the kilometers will be fully done on the 24-hour stream that is going to be starting tomorrow night, ending on Monday. So then I'll get on the gifts. Good afternoon, everybody from the Netherlands. Good night to you. Well, I guess good evening to you. Sorry. Oh, so that Gary? What up, Gary? Good afternoon, Tony Bots and chat. Hopefully you're doing good, Gary. Having a good day, getting some W's, getting some wubbies. Sounds good, Spencer. Sounds good. Should I spend all my rare candies and dusts on powering up my 15, 14, 15 Groudon? I mean, up to you. Groudon's really strong. Do you have primal energy to primal evolve it, though? But Groudon's definitely strong. I'd say probably, though, right now, putting rare candies for Spatial Rend might be a little bit of a good idea too. Yeah, I think that might be a good idea too. Trying to make it best buddies, I love it, dude. I will say, best buddies always fun grind. So if you're able to primal bomb it, yeah, then I would say it's pretty worth it. But maybe timing's a little bit weird because if you're gonna grind wild area, you know what I mean. It's one of those where it's like, what's it called? Wild area is a really good event. So if you plan on grinding wild area like crazy, you might want to prepare the pocket candies because the ground will always be there. But again, kind of up to you. Good luck, Potato. I hope I get a Galarian bird. Galarian birds are tough, so if you do run into one, good luck. Don't be mad if it runs away. Most of the time they do. Doing a good, productive day. I love to hear it. So you plan on going to the in-person event at all? I'm going to Nagasaki for the weekend with the family. Oh, I'll be there. So when it comes to in-person events, I can tell you the next 3 I'm going to that I'm locked in for, or actually really the next 4, right? I guess there could be a spring city safari, and that could be something I go to too, but as of right now, right, my plan is to go to Nagasaki. I will be there, and then I'll be in Miami for the city safari. I will be at Go Tour in LA, and then I'll be at Go Fest in Chicago. Those are all events I will 100% be at. Locked and loaded. You're going to grind wild area? It's a good idea. It's a great idea. I realize I haven't primal evolved these, so like, I definitely need to start getting these the mega level 3. I'm dumping rare candies in the Dialga for either need a Lathy daily incense for those birds. Fair. Personally, I will run a little bit of daily incense, but not as much, I think, as everybody else will. I love Galarian birds, don't get me wrong, they're great. But Mighty Azelf, Uxie, and Azelf sounds pretty good to me, too. Wishing you luck for both of those. Yeah, hopefully they go amazing. If you see me, definitely say what's up, too. I always appreciate everybody coming and saying what's up at in-person events. So shout out to all the legends. I'm back. Any birds? Unfortunately not. You know, just a little bit of pain because we're trying to keep that bird streak alive. Well, I at least want to attempt it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things where it's like, I just at least want to see one so I can say that if it ran away, like, oh, the bird streak's broken. Right? Can't wait to see you in Chicago. Italian's beefs on me. Tubbies. What do you mean, Tony? You don't want your 1,000th non-shiny Moltres account? I know, right? For those that didn't know as well, I'm 2 encounters away. 2 encounters from 100 Galarian birds. Or Galarian Moltres, sorry. Which, man. Holy moly. Where's that music coming from? Oh, it's a motorcycle. They're absolutely locked in. Also, Poltergeist coming up right ahead. It's a what's it called? It's a bike, and they're blasting the music. I gotta respect it. Ribbit confirmed. You got wild Clefable no incense? Nice. Clefable's fun. Always fun seeing a fully evolved Pokemon in the wild. Don't get copyright, I know, right? Truth is, like, I'll be completely transparent, right? It only is a problem if it's like a clip that I'm trying to put in the video, right? Because people may know this about me, people may not know this about me. I don't monetize any of my streams, really, right? Sometimes when you watch it back, YouTube will auto-monetize it. It just happens. It'll add ads in there. But most of my streams are completely unmonetized, right? Which, you know, is something I do on purpose. I don't put ads on my streams on purpose. I don't find it necessary, and I also don't like. I'd rather you guys enjoy the stream more and not get ads rather than get ads. 'Cause ads suck. So I purposely turn off ads on every single stream that I do. So videos have ads. But that's a different story. But stream-wise, it's completely free to watch the streams, which we love to see. And you don't have to deal with ads. Can I see your Galarian birds? I'll show you once I get in this raid. Anybody want to poach, guys? What happened, Goat? Goat came in stream saying, Hunter number 350 is a Lola Diglett. After daily hits and Saturday Hunter, but up to day 2. Dubs. We take those. We take those. You got YouTube Premium dubs. We take those. We take those. So break the ads on. Well, it wouldn't affect you, but I guess for videos, it doesn't matter for you. But it's something that, like, the only type of ad I think I'll ever do in a stream is if I'm, like, promoting a product that, like, I'm associated with, right? Like, if it's, like, you know, if somebody decides to sponsor me, I would maybe that, but not, like, a physical ad break, right? But to chase, I go wild there. What do you want most? Shundo costume beware. To match with my Shundo costume Snorlax. the wild there Shundo duo would be wild. Did that on purpose. But besides that, I mean, Shiny Grimmsnarl, Shundo Shadow Darkrai is number 1. Evening y'all from very, very wet Wales. Popped in to like the stream and saying hello. How you doing, Kay? Hopefully having a good day. Getting them shot nice. W of the world base. How excited is Aaron? It's so close. Japan is so close. None of my friends are doing raids. Rip. Not artisan form. Sinistea. No more tea here. Day 3 of my 7 routes. Let's go. Locked in like a locksmith. I don't remember how many counters there was to start, but I feel like I've seen a decent amount of Sinesteas this event. He's counting the minutes, I bet. That's awesome. Don't tell Aaron this. It's a little bit of a spoiler, but just so you know, I'm gonna have a gift for you, the kiddos and Aaron when I get there. Just let them know. Just let them know. Have a little bit of backspace. It's not gonna be like crazy, but just have a little bit of backspace. Yokohama needs you to go fest, right? Aaron's like a kid on Christmas, right? Have you seen the Christmas plushies? I did. So okay, here's the thing though, right? Actually, I have the pictures so we can show them off. Oh, Galarian Zapdos. Galarian Zapdos. Hello. How you doing? I clicked it so fast. Okay. Let's see if we catch a Galarian bird 3 days in a row. Could you imagine? Excellent throw. We've caught a Galarian bird 2 days in a row. Nope. Oh, okay. Goodbye. It would have been crazy because it would have been 3 days in a row, and it would have been Zapdos, Articuno, and a Moltres. Could you imagine? So, okay. I took a picture of all of them, guys. So these are the new plushies added to the Pokemon Center. That would have been the trio. Could you imagine? That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. So you can call me Lewis. I would try to remember that. So these are the ones, right? There's a Gardevoir. There's a Pikachu with a little charger bug on his head. There's a Sylveon with a little, what do you call those? The little, leaves and then the cookie. There's an Ice Goomy, which I love so much. There's a Pachirisu with a candy cane. A Rowlet with a hat and a bow. I love it. A Togetic and a Whimsicott. So I think, I'm interested to see what they choose for Pokemon Go. Gingerbread Sylveon would be great. Pachirisu might go, right? That Pachirisu is pretty great. So fuzzy, right? I love the Goomy. If they give us a Christmas Goomy, Vinny's gonna freak out. And I would freak out with him. Because that'd be so amazing. Can I see all your birds? Oh yeah, I guess that was a question I was asked before I saw that Zapdos really quickly. At least we saw a bird. Randy comes in, we get birds. But these are all my birds. I've traded, for a few of them, but most of them were caught by myself. No Gooby, just for video confirmed. So you look for your shitty grubbins. Do you still have them named after me? Grubbin? I will say, you can see I very much transferred a lot of grubbins. What did you say your name was again? You said to just call you Lewis, right? Oh, I think we did transfer Lewis. I'm sorry, Lewis. I'm sorry, kind sir. It wasn't personal. Calm daemons are always at risk of getting chopped. So I apologize. W-whoopies. I got learning birds caught a safari ball, wonder if it makes it more valuable. This is just, I guess, my thought process. It actually does huge Sinistea. Could you imagine that shine? It actually does the opposite in my mind if it's caught in a safari ball, because it's easier to catch a Galarian bird in a safari ball, but I guess it's a rarer time period because you have to catch it during the thing. But it's easier than to do it with an ultra ball or something. I know a few people that have Go Plus Galarian birds, which that's just stupid. That's just dumb, isn't it? But yeah, that's how I look at it, at least. I mean, obviously, it's, everybody has their own opinion. And they can't be transferred to home. Wait, Galarian birds can't be transferred home, or Galarian birds caught in safari balls? I remember you said when you still had 7K. What an absolute legend, dude. I appreciate being part of this community for so long, or at least coming back and saying what's up, dude. I appreciate that. That's awesome. When you use it in GBL or Rocket, it comes out as Safari Ball, which looks awesome. That's a good point. That does bring a good point. You do bring a good point up. Anything in the Safari Balls. I caught a Kecleon in a Safari Ball. I kept that one. Because I felt like that was pretty cool. I had a friend that had a shiny Kecleon in the Safari Ball, which is very definitely jealous of that one. Yeah, that's insane, dude. I will say, again, I owe nothing but a thank you to every single person in this community for the amount the channel has grown. As hard as I work, it would be, it'd mean nothing without all the support from you guys. So shout out to all the legends being, a part of the community and joining the channel and the community and hitting that subscribe button. Shout out to all you guys. Absolute legends. So they got a Nundo is shooting Zorua. Is that rare? Heck yeah, it's rare. Is that even a question? Is that even a question? Come on, is it rare? Hey, I got this rare, Nundo. Is it rare? Of course it is. I wonder if they'll introduce different types of Pokeballs in Pokemon Go besides Safari Balls. I guess net balls. Well, we know that Safari Balls are coming back for Wild Area. But I agree. I would also like to see a couple other different types of Pokeballs debut into the game. I think it's super fun. It's super fun. Oh, I saw that message a couple times, Dave. I appreciate you. Again, I think I said I thank you for being around the community for so long. But try not to spam it. I appreciate you, though. Best community on YouTube, hands down. Hey, you know what I always say. Best community on the entire platform. It's not even close. I won't even argue with you. You can argue with the wall. I'll tell you, I know my answer. Here they go, man. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate that. Quick ball would be cool, and the peak one also. Is it love? No. Is it love ball? What's the one? The heel ball is good too. New Jersey, New York City, Halloween at 6 a.m. is supposed to have like red and purple radar rain. Wait, what? Really? Also, Larvesta. Hello. Could you imagine a random shiny Larvesta? Okay, anybody in chat that needs what's it called? Thingy. When you praise your team leader, would tell you also it involves Forge Katie. Oh yeah, if you're looking for like the special form of Sinistea and Poltergeist, yeah. It It's a 400 candy evolution, while also your leader will tell you, like, oh my gosh, this is either an artisan if you're going for the poltergeist, or a Sinistea, it's antique. Fråga ett tju. Kitty poo. Can you send me a gift, please? I can send it to you right after this raid, Gabe. Unless you want to join in the raid. I can send it to you. One raid away, sorry, for Spiritomb. W's. We love it. Oh, look at Megan in the raid. W's. Let me invite them after. Thank you, Zave. That's awesome, man. Thank you for being part of the community for so long. Photic teacup is 50 candies. Evolve antique is 400. Exactly. I can show you after this as well what it says. Oh, we actually have another shiny in there too. We had a Vullaby that's not on the count, but 3 shinies today. I'm not too mad about it after the crazy haul that we had yesterday. You can't ask for 2 amazing days in a row, right? And shout out to all the legends that supported the channel today. And just a shout out to everybody that supported the channel today. I just clicked ready by accident. I didn't even do that on purpose either. Buddy 3, Cranny 2, Cranny 3. Thank you, Ready. W ready as always. What is a platinum medal? Okay, so a platinum medals have 4 levels, right? Bronze, silver, gold, and platinum. So basically, you know how you have like the platinum medal, I believe, for raids is 2,000, right? But you unlock the bronze at like 100, and then 500 is the silver, 1,000 is the gold, and then 2,000 raids is the platinum. So it's just basically the metal in your storage. There's 4 levels. Chat, what's up? Is that Thomas confirmed? How you doing, Thomas? One time at an event where you get a 30-minute daily, and since it did not give me 30 minutes, it gave me daily stacked on both 15 minutes. Wait, I'm confused. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not entirely sure. 17-0 Wamas confirmed. Also, what up, Yuko? How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Getting them shines, getting them dubs, getting them whoops. Ooh, 1897. Decent. Decent. Could be a 13. Could be a shiny. Nope. It could be good. Me back, confirmed. Kratos back. Just hit 72, and you just need 30 raids. Dubs. I can send some invites out if you need them. Alrighty. That raid just went down. 15 attack, W's. I've been trading. Confirmed. W's. You're locked in. Thomas is ready to go 17-0 also. Double Absol, and finally, a Tink-a-Tink. Very good vibes. Weird smile, and then we go into this. 2 tasks. Vullaby 515. Hold on, let me catch. You do 100,000 raids to reach level 80. No, you have to do 80. Tony, guess where I'm going tonight? Shake Shack. Please tell me Shake Shack. Shake Shack is a great idea. So what up, Ashley? How you doing? Hot dog, diggity dog. I have a concert tonight. Ooh, who are you going to see? Gabe. Alright, off we go. I got chalked on the, what's it called today? Spiritomb test. I've had decent luck on the Spiritomb test, but I think I've seen 1 Spiritomb test all day today. Oh, you're going to a haunted house? Oh, good luck, you're dead. You're shocked. Good luck. I'll say, we're trying to set it up. Worst case, it'll be me and Adri. But I think, hopefully, Tin will be 100% by next week. If you respin, maybe get rid of AR. That'd be a good idea. Only problem, Jay, is there's a lot of AR tests on this road. Like AR Pokestops. What is Mega Drampo doing over here? just a little mural. Oh, never mind. That's Zorua. Yeah. All these are Zorua. Your name's Diane. That's awesome. On YouTube, it says Ashley, so I just read it as Ashley. I have seen Mega Starmie. It's an interesting vibe, nonetheless. Oh, yeah, I got you clean. Let's do it. I'll do the raid with you guys, too, as long as I'm not capped. I don't think I'm capped. Somebody said that they needed... Somebody said that they needed these raids. Can't remember. It's been a crazy day. That Mega Evolution confirmed. You sure, Thomas? You sure? You sure that's the one you want to say? Me, please? Oh, shoot. Clean, do you have any more invites on that? My bad. I got an idea. Oh my god, look at that big brain. Look at that big brain of mine, guys. I am actually, like... I have such a big brain, like, it's spilling out. But that was low-key smart, no? I wanted to see if it would work, and it actually did. Is that not smart? I feel like that's smart. You leave for a different time, golly. You go select a different time, and then you leave that time and go to the other one. That was pretty, I feel like that was good. Tony Previous, got you. So, Tony, have you heard about the new DLC Mega Evolutions? Oh yeah, Darkrai being the GOAT, getting a Mega Evolution. I know. He's such a savage. Heatran will be really cool. Obviously, we haven't seen any, like, images of them, right? I've seen fan art, but I'm curious to see what happens. Also, not to sound rude or anything, but I almost dislike sometimes when like fan art goes crazy with a certain one, in terms of like for example, Mega Darkrai. It like scares me. I'm like, oh, what if they like cancel it? Like, because one of them's just too close. I'll be so mad. I'll kill somebody. I'll be so mad. I'd RKO somebody right in the middle of the road. I'm coming up on 60 million XP, so that's pretty cool. W's. Milestone XP. Road to 100 mil. Mega Darkrai would be fire. Well, we say would, but it is coming potentially. Like, it's... At least every notable leaker said that it's coming. So I believe that it is coming. And I cannot wait. How far are you in the Halloween pass? I'm like tier 60-something. Making my way now to 2 Spiritombs at the end. My Rotom wasn't shiny, but it was 15, 15, 12. So that was fun. Peter Porker, D1 Troll, confirmed. That is very confirmed information. Boom. Venet Cranidos. No, Shiny Cranidos. I think they were going to make a new Eevee evolution, but it was too close to the fan art. Fair. I would say that's the only thing that worries me about fan art sometimes, right? Is if it's like, if they're in their decision-making process, and it just like, sometimes it can like be too close, and they're like, oh yeah, we're not going to do that anymore. I think that's what happened to Flygon. Because Flygon had so many people that really wanted to get a Mega Evolution, and I'm just scared that it's never going to happen for the people that really wanted to. You're at 2M? What does that mean, 2M? Also, look at the kilometers this week. Not bad. Especially considering that we got a, you know, what's it called coming up? You know, 24-hour stream coming up. Clean. Wait a second. Wait. Wait. Clean. Do we count it as a wheel spin? F it, let's do it. Wheel spin. Clean just sent a dono on, what's it called? Oh. I forgot the message of the first one. That was funny. That made me laugh. I was like, wait a second. So wait a second. It doesn't count though? Okay, we don't have to transfer 50 Pokeballs. Clean has to transfer 50 Pokeballs. I just realized technically, yeah, I get what you're saying. Let's just say we're getting Clean. Clean's locked in for ZA. Let's just say that. I'll go do it right now. No, don't do it. Oh, I did do my 5 golden wheel spins today. Okay, so we're not gonna do it for the 24-hour stream because I'm scared that it's gonna like affect me more than normal. But we have to take a ginger shot. I added it to the golden wheel for those that were here earlier. We landed on ginger shot, challenge stream, which we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do that sour candy challenge. Then I got the ultimate get out jail free card. I got spin normal wheel 5 times, and I got transfer 5 hundos in Adrian costume stream. But I did do the spins. But I did get an ultimate get out jail free card. We also did spin 2 Bean Boozles today, and I used one of the get out jail free cards from the normal wheel. But I spun 2 Bean Boozles today. So we have to do the hot version of Bean Boozled soon. Great call out, Brookie. Thank you. I would have missed that. Take that off the golden wheel. It was a one-time thing. But now I have it in my pocket. Ultimate get out of jail free card. Get out of jail free card. Great call out on the raid, by the way. I think I missed the first lobby though. Oh yeah, Austin, do you want me to open a gift, or do you want me to send you a raid? Up to you. You did, that's fine. I'm down to trio with these guys. We got 4 now. Let me send a sneaky. Oh. I think I'm done collecting Pokemon cards. They're too expensive. Fair. I can't lie. That's the exact sentiment that I felt when I stopped collecting cards. I was like, I can't do it. Was a challenge stream being boozled or in-game? So, I thought about the same thing, like in-game or not. I think we're going to do so. JS sent me these sour candies, and apparently they're like super sour. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Dude. It'll be like similar thing to being boozled. Although I guess I got to see how many pieces are in there, because I think it's got less pieces than being boozled. Crazy. I would say there's crazy cards out there. Crazy expensive cards out there, but I gotta respect it. Nice friendship with the Why No Mainstream Tony. Hey, who said that's not happening? You never know. Dude. Those sour candies are expensive, fair. I'm gonna try. We'll see how it goes. Maybe good, maybe bad. In terms of how sour they are. We shall see. I pulled the $300 Iono at lunch a few days ago. That's savage. I have a full art Iono card somewhere. The Iono card? I have one. It's a full art from that one set that it was like the chase card. I have one. And it was just me and Adrian just bought 2 packs to do a pack battle for a video. For just a Pokemon Go vlog, but then I put 1 pack battle of us doing there and I ended up pulling it. Yeah, what up, Blackie Shaggy? Hey, Apollo, how you doing? Is there to be an in-game one? We could do both. But it would have to be. It wouldn't be something that's on the spot because of, I guess, like me knowing I have the 24-hour stream tomorrow, but yeah. Latias is an easy boss to defeat, but hard to catch. Yeah, I hate Latias catching. And I say as long as you have a lot of people. Hey, there we go. Another shiny, baby. 1953 W's. We take those. Another shiny on the day. Oh. Stop attacking. I hope this luck carries over into Latios, because I've had an insane Latios run with the Shundo and a bunch of shiny shadows. You had a feeling that was going to be shiny? Low key, right? IVs. 14 attackees. We named this one after Laggy. Laggy potato. Potato. He's a laggy potato, isn't he? Fourth shiny of the day. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. If you want to make a Google Doc of in-game challenges, give you ideas. Sounds good. Can you add me? Oh, Gonzalez. Nightbug got your 5 minutes. I ignored your message the first time. I forgot to say, make sure to read the rules. I think one of the mods addressed it, but exclamation rules will tell you how to add me in game if you're genuinely interested. Fortunately, can't just add everybody. Sorry. King of Shiny Latias, right? I am taking my throne. I am the king of Shiny Latias. 31 minutes left on the daily. It's been a good daily. We saw a Galarian bid, which is like, one of the most important parts. And I think what we'll do is we'll probably do daily, and then we'll do a bunch of PvP, just to see if we can get some W's and all that stuff. Because, it's a PvP weekend. And then we start the mental preparation for the 24-hour stream, which is 24 hours almost, just about 28 hours from now. 27 and a half. You know what I mean? Math, right? 27 and a half hours away. The 24-hour stream commences. Also, Litwick, 425. Dippies. Wait, what happened? Dippies stickies. What's your least favorite shiny and why? Plusle. Look at it. There you go. I got you. Just look at it and you'll see why. Also, 124 kilometers on the board, baby. Stuff you love to see. Squadloon could have been a bird. I'm gonna head out for the day. Good luck on the rest of the day, shinies. Thank you. See you around. Megan, thank you for stopping by. Do you think I ever will get a Shundo? You never know. Shundos are tough. I try to tell people, the Shundos are extremely difficult to get, but keep trying and you'll have a chance, right? The more you try, the more of a chance you get. I was letting that guy go because that road was empty. Busy road. Might as well. Look at a Bidoof. Bidoof not shiny. So open for Mega Hydreigon. Dude, Mega Hydreigon would be peak. I think that every pseudo-legendary should have a Mega Evolution. That's my personal opinion. I think it just makes sense, right? I think pseudos are just such powerful Pokemon that I think that they all deserve a Mega Evolution. So much luck involved when getting a Shundo, exactly. Purified Shundo will put you in a little bit of a better spot. So, if you do a lot of Shadow Raids, like Cresselia and Darkrai during Wild Area, I can see it. I am back, confirmed. Welcome back, Sir Alec. How was the errands? How was everything? Hopefully good. Hopefully it went well. You're gonna ride, said to be Mad Boy. Fair enough. Just keep doing the things that put you in a better position. Raids, Shadow Raids, Research Eggs, exactly. Stuff with boosted IV floors. Shadows, you have the ability to purify, which, again, can boost IVs, so you're more likely to get a purified Shundo than you are just like regular Shundo. Because of just the way that the IVs work. That guy's dumb. He does not know what he's doing. It says cannot turn. Dude. Not only did he make the mistake and win in the cannot turn lane, but he also winning the cannot turn lane, but he also just ran a red light. Big brain guy, big brain. New command idea. Exclamation believe. I do believe. I believe. I like it. Mega Darkrai would go hard. I'm telling you right now, bro. I don't care what Mega Darkrai looks like. It's going to be my favorite Mega Evolution. So, I hope they do him good. But, yeah, he's going to be my favorite. Because he's my favorite. And you can't mess up Darkrai, right? It's impossible. It can't be possible to mess up Mega Darkrai. It's impossible, right, guys? Right, guys? He's always so cool base. So, like, if you barely change him, he's still just the GOAT. You do you, Spencer. I'm going to name all my shinies silly names. I have 207. Good luck. Oh, man. Enjoy that. I'm trying to get a Shundo Shadow Darkrai. Me too. That is my dream. Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon. A Shundo Shadow sounds like multiple dreams colliding at the same time, because my dream one day of getting a Shundo Shadow would happen, but it happening with my favorite Pokemon would be literally just peak. Like, that would be insane. Like, literally 2 dreams at once. Believe, I do believe, confirmed. Thank you, Alec. I like it. Do you believe? I believe. See you, Spencer. See you around. See you tomorrow night. 24-hour stream. Locked in, loaded. Locked and loaded, baby. Yeah, let's see if we get anything special left on this daily. Can you equip Gangsta Woopa as your buddy, please? I already did all my buddy hearts today with Gangsta Woopa. Oop. So, probably not, but I appreciate you. Oh. Ah, very nice game crash. Mega Darkrai's shoulders should get bigger and hopefully it gets wings like a ghost. Dude. Oh, like a ghost helmet? Dude, so okay, it's funny, you're on a similar path to what I said. I said it would be really cool if Darkrai got wings, right? That was my idea. I think wings, like his little, Darkrai's like shoulder plates kind of things. If they went into wings, that would be really cool. Hey, yo, Rody. What do you use to record and screen record? My phone. No, like, special eternal mic, nothing. It's all on the phone. Hold on, I had something in my shoe that was really annoying me. I don't even know what it was either, to be honest. Like, I just flushed out my shoe and I didn't see anything. It just felt like something poking the side of my foot. There we go. Shoe tied. Locked in, loaded. Jeremy, I took a break from Pogo because of school, but getting back into it. I think I do, Will. How you doing? Hopefully doing good. Hopefully getting some shines, getting some dubs. Getting some wubs. This guy. And so my 50K catch was a shiny Vullaby, and I hunted for 2 hours. That I hunted 2 hours for. Hey, you got a story and you got a memory with it, and you got your 50K catch. Big dubbies. Congratulations. Pebble, we love Pebble. I need a shiny Galarian Articuno, my favorite one. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. I've been lucky enough to get 2 shiny Galarian Articunos. One right before I left to LA, like a couple days before I left to LA. And then the other the day after my birthday. So 2 pretty good days. LA for tour. LA for Unova tour. I can't believe you just said that. But I could show you my Gangsta Woopa. Hold on, and costume. Look at my Gangsta Woopas, baby. I got my hundo. I got my shinies. And I got this one slowly getting the best buddies. The one I'm gonna bottle cap. He's locked and loaded. I love my Gangsta Woopa, baby. He's just got, he's got his face, he's locked in. Shiny, now. 3 $3.98. I'll give you 2 shoes. Just got to the gym. If you hop on Legends EA in 2 hours, message me on Discord. I'll send you the GTD and some other stuff. Sounds goodies, dude. Appreciate you, by the way. I've thought about a couple ideas of like what I want to do tonight, but it's going to be kind of weird to fit everything in, but we'll figure it out. I'm trying to think, like, because I thought about doing Among Us, but it's Saturday. People are probably pretty busy overnight. And it's also last second. I thought about doing a Legends EA stream, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Are there any Genesects around you? Not that I see. I see a Poltergeist, though. Oh, there's one up there, but how much time? Actually, there's one that I can make it to, yeah. There's the Poltergeist and there's that, so I should make it. Stream ZA. Maybe I'll do a little bit of ZA. Maybe we'll do like an hour of ZA. Maybe. Whoa. The thing sounds super weird. We shall see. Also, Drifloon, not shiny. I will also say I am gonna do. I am gonna work out and stuff as well. So I want to make sure I have time for everything. But I'm also gonna be up like overnight. I saw that. I did see that. Does anybody know? Has he been rollerblading again? I know that he said he was going to. So good work on it. So I did see that today. I'm ready for a Zaza stream confirmed. Maybe I'll do an hour of a ZA stream or an hour and a half, 2 hours. I could do it. We have time. He was biking, I think. I respect it. You do what you gotta do, I guess. Like I said, I would actually really liked if he did it on the rollerblades, because I know he used the rollerblading grind. Or ZA tonight? Maybe, yeah. I think I might do some ZA tonight. And so here's a quick question. Am I allowed to battle some of you guys? Do you guys know they're like not electric at least? Oh, okay. At least that's good. I'm more like, again, you do you. I think like I think when it comes to like a creator race, it's like it's one of those things where I wish we had like set some ground rules and stuff, but I guess like just to like, you know, going against each other. But I guess at the end of the day, everybody would be like, if a certain person saw somebody else doing something, they're gonna be like, oh, I gotta do that too, right? So they can catch up. So you do you. Yeah, the 4-way battles. That's what I was asking. Can I do that against you guys? Because those things are sick. What up, Trader Skull? How you doing? Hope you have a good day. But, you know, because I was not ready. My brain, did anybody else, like, I guess, like, the way that my brain's wired, I was not ready for any of that. I was like, it's caught me so off guard when it all started going down with the kilometers. I think it would be a 1v1, but I never tried. Randy, you ready to get cooked? You ready to get cooked? I'm kidding. You got like so much more better Pokemon than me, probably. Everyone's just doing what they need to do for content, no judgment, not good or not bad. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. That's why I said I respect it. You do you. All I know is the day that we hit level 80 here, it will be live on stream, and I will be locked and loaded. Whether the last task is winning a PvP battle. What are the tasks again? I guess like platinums I'll get immediately. Excellent throws. I guess I could technically hold off on the excellent throw, but I feel like the PvP battle is gonna be the longest thing. I can't wait. Once we hit it live here on Stream with all you guys, it's going to be amazing. Oh, no. Randy, you're going to cook me. You're going to be like, sorry. Here. Boom! Ah! Do they even the levels? Hopefully, right? Right? Right, guys? Level 80 party and stream, baby. It's going to be a good time. It'll be, if I had to guess, if I had to predict, it'll be sometime in a month. Right? Level 80 grind. Sometime in a month. Anybody else tired of the Halloween? I'm ready for Halloween Part 2. I love Halloween. Halloween Pokemon Go. I think it's amazing. I think that Part 1 was missing like one thing. Like, it was a great event. I've enjoyed Part 1. I think it was maybe missing one thing to push it over the edge of making it like, you know, on par or you know, maybe even just one costume, you know, or a few costumes that we had before. Like in terms of by before, I mean like the Piplup and stuff like that. That would have been a great addition to Part 1 in my opinion. But Part 2 is going to be incredible. And that's why I can't wait for the 24-hour stream. Because it's going to be 50-50, Part 1, Part 2. I'm ready for it. I mean, it's stuck at 77 regardless, so there's no point trying to rush it. Still needs the Platinum's fair. What did it say? What did we say? Oh, yeah. I've already seen, do not drop your code in chat, by the way, we'll get timed out. I've already seen some people, like, start preparing for Christmas, and I'm like, Brody, at least wait for November 1st. You know what I mean? At least wait for November 1st. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, Reese. Sadly for me, I don't got 50 platinum medals. It's going to be a bit. I just hope to get the jacket level 50. It was such a grind. Wait, sorry. I just hope I could get the jacket. Oh, wait. Are you saying a level 80 jacket or are you saying a level 50 jacket? I don't want to be the bearer of bad news on a level 50 jacket, though. How do you complete Ace Trainer? You don't. No, I'm joking. You have to beat these guys at the bottom. I'm pretty sure. I was like, Tony knows that guy. Yeah. Same extra behaviors. Training battles versus team leaders. Yeah, it's rough times. Not fun. So my first legendary Pokemon last night and he ran after the first ball. I'm assuming it was a Galavian bid. Which I am sorry. I need 2 platinum. Should be able to get it by 78. Dubs. We love it, Mazda. Shadow Sharpedo. We love Shadow Sharpedo. Be literally the quickest way. Yeah, I guess there is some Pokemon that can help it, but I can't. I'm very far from that platinum, and that's one I probably plan on never doing. I am at a whopping 41. You have to do 2,000? Shocked. No. I'm good. I'll probably never have that platinum medal, thank you. About 150 routes away from platinum. That should be no problem. Then I could either do picnic or Hoenn. Oh, if you're ever in a major city, you drop a lure, like a big spot. 2,000 is absolutely nuts, dude. That's not okay. 2,000 is crazy. Is there Shadow Sharpedo in Great League against Candela? Yeah, but I think I'll pass. 2,000. 2,000. What were they smoking when they made that one? Dude, I need to know. That was a horrible decision. Dude. They messed up bad with that one. Dude, they messed up bad. I'm gonna start working on my Ace Trainer. That's an easy platinum, fair enough. Platinum. I don't even know what that means. That Bramlin package exactly for real though. Anybody need this is another one of those what's it called? Poltergeist raids if anybody needs it. feel free to ask. I'm assuming most are passing on these, but I send them out just in case. Probably switch buddies after this. I'll probably, what's it called? What I might do then is I might finish up the daily incense. Right. Finish up the daily incense. Finish up the daily. Do a little bit of PvP. And then we'll get you guys like an hour stream of ZA. And then, or like an hour to 2 hour stream of ZA. Hour and a half, 2 hours. And then I'll wrap up ZA, and we'll start preparing for the 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream, baby. Trying to share those infinite raid passes. No, I need them. I need them for Darkrai. Have you seen the new shiny Slowpoke? Dude, it's amazing. How, like, I don't know how the heck that's going to work in the future for Pokemon Go. Like, if they keep doing this, they keep it up. Because I heard a rumor that, like, Gen 10, they Squadloon. Love Squadloon. But, Brody, it's windy weather. Give me just one bird besides the Zapdos that we saw and it ran away. I want another opportunity at catching a bird 3 days in a row. Only get one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow. Wait, what? Oh, 312Ks. Hello. Oh, Sandow. Second up. Second up. Yeah, third up. Yep. I was a little bit confused. What do you mean? Oh, so close. So close. Almost a Hondo Sandow. They could easily just make an update to Swap Shiny Slowpoke, but that will also probably make the game implode, right? Ready. I'm glad we're on the same page on that one, because I thought the same thing, and I was like, I don't think Niantic could do that without the game exploding. They fixed Garchomp and Gengar, I agree. Normal Gengar is more purple, and the shiny is darker. Really? Interesting. I have to check. That, I guess, could be I gotta check that one. I know for sure. I mean, we all saw the Slowpoke. The Slowpoke, that change is great. Dude, like, I'm a big fan of the update on it. Congrats to the Latias. Thank you. I managed to get 2 shiny shadows today, which is pretty sick. I'm very happy about that. Got a Aerodactyl, which is my first of it, and then another Latias for the collection. Also got a Vullaby and a Shellos. You know, it took just enough luck to have a great day today, but I have just enough luck to still have an insane 24-hour stream. You know what I mean? Slowpoke is so good now, I was shocked, right? Dude, it's... You know what it is? It actually looks a lot like Slowbro, is what I would describe it as. It looks a lot like shiny Slowbro. But yeah, the coloring looks a lot like Slowbro, which I was like, that's sick. I'm down with that. Should post that Aerodactyl reaction. I missed it. I will. There will be a short for it. I promise. I was like, what the heck is this? At first, like, the glare, like, was in my face. I saw it. I was like, wait a second. Is that really real? Is that really happening right now? But it'll most definitely be posted. They just made things more similar to the 2D sprites. We like it. W's. I'm down with it. I'm down with making shinies better, too. Like, you know, if you want to make a shiny better, I am fully here for it. Fully here for it. All right, we're also going to... The plan also, guys, is to hit this Genesect raid, and then those 2 Poltergeists, and maybe the Shadow Aerodactyl as well, if anybody wants it. That's our plan. Charging it, cuff. Yeah, they do add the new Slowpoke ability, like, 1 second, well, not really that. It's more of a could they physically override the Slowpoke shiny code? With that, it'd be interesting because it also has a shiny costume and all that stuff. So I could see where it could get slippery from an Niantic perspective for them. Like in terms of like, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing, but I'm saying like they could mess something up. Trust me, I love this game. I play it, I have nothing but respect for Niantic, but I'm also not gonna lie. They sometimes do struggle with certain updates. Nice of Nicki Minaj to make an appearance stream. I miss when you plan to finish up and then do ZA, Jimmy, in between, right? I might actually just do because I think I still have to do my dips, right? So I think the plan is to do the dips after ZA, actually. So I think I'm going to wrap up here at like 6:30 and start ZA at like 7:30. Give me like an hour to walk the dogs, get myself a slushie. I think that's around the plan. That sounds about right to me. Hi again, what up, Donkey Kong? Who wanted this raid? Yuko said just any raid, right? I know Adam definitely wants this. This is the raid he's looking for. Too bad dips don't have attitude. Adventure Seek. Dude, you guys want to see my dip numbers? Hold on, let me make sure I don't have accidentally, something else in my notes. Okay, cool, we're good. Like passwords or something. This is my dip so far. We did 130, 100, 100, 200, 120, 100. We've been locked in, bro. We've been locked in. We've been super locked. Stuff you love to see. I don't need to put the buddy in again. He's just busy too. Horch. What Tony is trying to do is kind of say that they could not code their way out of a paper bag. Yeah, exactly. Basically, you got it on the dot. I respect them, but you got to be honest with them too. You can't lie. It's actually you're in my opinion, your worst friend if you lie to them. So I'm just being truthful. Tubbies, we tickets. Oh, I gotta go the other way. Oh, I didn't even realize. It is trick or treat around the lake right now for. There's a bunch of dogs in costumes too. I was wondering why. I was like, why is it so packed? Now I see why. They could code their way out of a paper bag. They just accidentally put coding into a plastic one. Oh no. That was good. Also, I realized I was clicking precipice blades. Ignore that part. It was a Groudon, okay? Normally I have the fire punch on the right hand side. Shut no Groudon. I gotta move the moves. But yeah, I will say, all respect to them, but yeah, they do have some issues with certain stuff. Turning shiny odds stuff. That one from Peter was pretty good though. Genesect, I would like a shiny, please, and thank you. And for those that haven't heard, just a reminder again for all of you, tomorrow is the 24-hour stream, or 6th ever 24-hour stream on this channel, which is making it officially a squad worth of 24-hour streams on the channel, which is crazy to see out loud. But it starts tomorrow at balloon time. Oh, I don't think I have a break. It's okay. And it starts tomorrow at 9 p.m., going all the way till Monday at 9 p.m. I'm excited to see how it goes. Fingers crossed. Well. Why are you doing it? The Halloween events? And because I want to? Not just, I guess, like, maybe I read it in a way, but, like, sometimes it feels like people are like, why are you even doing that? Like, what are you doing? That's how I read it. I'm like, I've enjoyed it as much as I can. Sounds good, Cleed. I appreciate you making time for it. I will say, I know that you said you're quite busy, but we'll be ready for when you're there. Well, I mean, the specific reason is the Halloween event. The Halloween event is one of the best events of the year. We need you for night chat shit, cleared. Ah! Oh, you're good. Sorry. I didn't even see them. I was walking on the sidewalk. I didn't even see them. Dude. They just showed up. It's like, what? Yeah, poltergeist. I think I can still make both poltergeists. It's going to be a little bit harder with that top right-hand corner of the lake being completely blocked off. Ghastly. Were you here for Adrian talking about Tony's nickname? No. He doesn't need to hear it. He doesn't need to hear it. Why did he... She loves to cause chaos, right? Because she started Tony, and then now she's gonna try to start something else. I am getting my Jirachi encounter right now. Wait, you're shiny or normal? Oh, 15, 12, 10. Still good, but silver bottle cap would have been sick. Age is the best, confirmed. Shiny, wow. 15 attack, though, is fun. It's golden bottle capable would have been sick if it was silver bottle capable. That would have been sick. Still super cool, though. Okay. Age is the best. She's a goat. She is a goat. She knows how to cause chaos. That's for sure. That is for certain. Almost better at causing chaos than anybody else I know. Scream. Buddy done. Next buddy up. One buddy down. Next up. Still gotta get the Grimer to Shundo. To best buddy, sorry. I was mad at Niantic for something, so I didn't buy the shiny Jirachi ticket. Big regret. Oh, I'm sorry. That is what we call pain. It was a really long ticket, though, to be fair. Like, a lot of people struggled with the Kecleon on that one. I love seeing all the doggies with the costumes. Also, weeboos. Yeah. Hopefully it'll come back at some point. And you'll be able to get it again. Weeboo. It took forever. It was definitely one of those. Ages ago. What a savage. She's at work and she's continuing up the savageness. There's a bunch of dogs with costumes. I love it. It's very good vibes. Weeboos. I'm so glad I had the shorter version. Wait, what? 97 Moltres, no shiny. Wait. Wait, I'm confused. 97 Moltres, no shiny? I'm confused. You're saying from your... Are we talking about the Go Fest ticket? The one that was like the Galarian Moltres character? Wait, what Moltres are we talking about here? I'm glad I got those Kecleons when it first came out. Yeah. I actually got through the Kecleons pretty quickly. But I also, like, again, I live in an area that, like, had a bunch of stops, so I kind of got blessed on it. Is it 98 after yesterday? Oh, yeah. 98 Moltres. I saw a Zapdos today, but it wasn't shiny. And that's okay. That's right. People were weird. I missed it, yeah. 98 Moltres encounters after yesterday. Today would have been 99 if it was a Moltres. Okay, I can still make that Poltergeist. I think I can make both. I just have to be fast. Just walk quickly. I would say I'm going to walk on the outside of the lake, though. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash on that one spot again, though. That would suck. That would really suck. Kecleon's my enemy until it shines for me. Fair. Randy, actually, this is a good question for you. I don't remember the answer, so I'm actually curious. Randy, how many shiny Kecleons do you have? I'm just curious to know the number. I've had a few, like, you know, I've had 3. But I'm at 922 encounters, so I'm not even at 1,000 yet. But I've seen a lot. So ready to break my heart? Confirmed. But I'm genuinely curious how many he has. I want a lucky trade for one, but I guess it would have to be a mirror swap. It would have to be a mirror swap. Kecleon's an up. I think a lot of people are missing shiny Kecleon. It doesn't surprise me that people are missing shiny Kecleon, is basically what I'm saying. There's a Charizard costume, W's. How's the cam's going? Great. I mean, I've done good with it. I've fully, I've had to explain it a lot today, but they got a wiener dog in a pumpkin costume. But I've, fully announced that, I am no longer competing with any other creators, or people in general. It's really just with myself. But I'm fully walking every kilometer, so every kilometer is walked, not biked or anything like that. Everybody can play the way they want to play, but this is how I'm choosing. So I'm at 126. I will hit my 200 kilometers during the 24-hour live stream. That is for sure. On Sunday into Monday. I can basically guarantee that. Every sound out helps with the Kecleon. The stop makes a winding sound with it. Really? I didn't know that. Like you're saying, when you walk by it? I didn't know that. I never play a sound out. Because it'll go over my voice. And then you said 500 gifts. Yeah, I know. And, I will say, they really are trying to kill me with that one. 500 gifts. Right now. 500 gifts are crazy. That's enough to, drive somebody crazy. And what right mind is anybody sending 500 gifts? You know what I mean? Why? Why is it necessary? Okay, we had 6 more minutes. Still gotta blame me and my few friends of a real race. Currently on 90 kilometers myself. The weather's killing us here though. Fair. I wish you the best of luck on it. I hope you win on the race to level 80, baby. You ever did range? It makes that's interesting. I didn't know that. That's news to me. Yeah, 500 gifts is gonna be rough for me. I just have to be on top of it. I'm just gonna send. That's my plan. Yeah, when it range makes same sound as a. Sorry, I read that back. It's too cold for you to walk fair. I hate to bring it up. I hate to say it. But it's only gonna get worse. Sorry. It's only gonna get worse. We got the 400 kilometers. We got the 400 kilometer one coming up. And that one's going to be an even worse time period. All right, I'm going to poll you guys if anybody wants it. Throw the Grimer in the raid. You guys who have all been traded for this moment, right? Like old sucks. Yeah, UK's, yeah, that's fair. I'd say I don't like the cold. I don't like, the cold can suck. Sometimes it could be a little bit rough. But at the end of the day, I guess it is what it is. All right, let's get ourselves not kicked out of this raid. Perfect. I was trying not to walk far enough away. Yeah, we'll be locked in. Level 80, we'll hit it when we do. Like I said, it'll probably be early December. If I had to predict, if I had to throw a range out there. But we'll see. What do we got here, though? Do we got ourselves? Hey, Hundo. I didn't see this countdown CP, so let's see. No, we don't. Because it can't be shiny, might as well just not look at the countdown CP right now. Oh, no. Oh, wait, I caught it. Okay. I was confused. It's also not the special form. If it was a special form, that would have been sick. But unfortunately, not. But on my back, welcome back, potato. Potato. You're at 80 kilometers for the walking. That's big dubs. Yeah, I think with my 24-hour stream, because of how much I walk on the 24-hour streams, I'd say it's a pretty safe bet that tomorrow we'll hit it. But in that stream we'll hit it, right? I had to look. I'm pretty sure in the last one I think I did like 90 kilometers. So as long as I keep similar pace, we should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna cross back this way. I got unlucky with the light, so we got stuck at the crosswalk. That was a Zorua. I know what it looks like. It's disguised itself as my buddy. I just switched my buddy to a Grimer, so a lot of the ones that were there, my previous buddy was the Cranidos, so that's why it's still there. Yeah. Guess what I was gonna say? I looked at this buddy list first, and I know that happens. Yeah, you're like, wait a second. You're like, hold on. His buddy's a different buddy, so that's why I had to, explain it. That's red. Off we go. We can still make the Poltergeist. If anybody else wants another Poltergeist, I'm about to run into it. I still haven't gotten the Artisan form, which is like, for those that don't know, it's like the 400 candy evolution version of Poltergeist. I mean, I've only had so many encounters, but be cool to get. What's your favorite new Mega Evolution? Drampa. Drampa's the go. Drampa's the go. It's one of those things where I think one of those like most improved kind of things, right? Where it's like from the original form to this new one, like I think it changes the most and like it's more drastic than some of the others. So I just like, I'm very much a fan of it. Very much a fan. We're going to be on Z8 in a little bit too, in about an hour and change, for a little bit of an extra stream. For you guys, a little bit of home stream. I'll be in a costume, because I owe you guys a couple costume streams, and ZA is the perfect time to wear a costume, right? So we'll have that ready for you guys, and then, we'll see what else happens. We need Drampa Research Day. Dude, I'd be so down. Dragon Research Day with Drampa Dredigan Turtonator would be sick. I'd be very down with that. That would be, like, for me, like, one of the best ones. Or best ways to do it. Because I think Drampa by itself would be cool, but it would be cool with all that. I put my friend code in the friend code channel. Somebody said that they put their friend code inside the Discord friend code channel. So if anybody wants to add them, you can go through over there. You were saying you put it in chat. I was like, what? But then I saw what you said. W for you actually following the right way to do it. When I first saw Extra Joe, I didn't know his mega, and I was ready for the horror videos. Fair. I like the what's it called? I was confused with what that guy was wearing, and I realized I think that's a Bobby Boucher costume. That's kind of funny. I like it. I didn't know it was a blacklisted. No, it was the word "add me" at the end. You put everything right except for the very end. They got you, and that's only because the Nightbot just hates the word "add me." Alrighty.
Oh, we thought we were just taking the long way around it.
Alrighty, 600. Give me 650, please. 650. Nope, that's 618. Not very good. Pain. Pain. Paid. Alrighty. Now let's see if it's a special form at least. 615 raid. What is it? What's the 615? 6 seconds, Brody. Talk about being last second. Oh, it's not special. It is not the special form. Pain. Alrighty, quickly go through all the encounters. Quickly cross the street. Does anybody need a Shadow Latias in chat? I know you go. Oh, Shady Valippy. Before we go in, another Shady Valippy for the day. Hey, this is the part that I think part one, oh my gosh, heavy wind. Part one has a huge advantage of when it comes to competing against part two. There's a lot of shiny boosted stuff like this Honestly, I've had to kind of like research IVs on these Volleybs lately, which you love to see. We're gonna call it JK because absolute savage, goated mottos, and we'll call it Flays. Why not? Also, 2 encounters from research. Check up on my storage. This is literally the last storage spot. I knew it. I knew I was close. Alrighty, let's get in there. 2 big W's. Another shiny for the board. Another shiny for the board. Another shiny for the board. They're trying to nerf me. They're like, Tony, you don't need the Latias raid. You already got so many. You don't need it. I'm back to memory. Yes, I do, Josh. I'll take the Latias. Got you, T-Lou. Let's get T-Lou invited. Let's get Yuko sent up. Oh, man. Hold on, T-Lou. I'll reset for you. I didn't realize it was 30 seconds. I could have sent it out a little bit faster there. Porygon? Wait, what about Porygon? What's the most underrated shiny in your opinion? Oh. Porygon's not a bad shout. I like Porygon. I'd say the most underrated shiny. I think, I'm trying to think. Underrated. I mean, I think there's a few that just don't get talked about that probably should more than they do, or get higher consideration than what some of the other ones get. Trying to think of exactly what my number one answer would be, though. I'd say Buzzwole, Schweel. Schweel is cute, like the purple Schweel. Nihilego is very clean. I think people talk about Nihilego somewhat, though, right? I like Buzzwole shiny a lot. Phantom gets talked about a lot. I'm trying to think like shinies I like a lot. Honedge gets talked about a lot. Charizard gets talked about too much. No, I'm joking. You know who's actually really clean? Venomoth. I know it's random and such a weird choice, but I feel like Venomoth, like the blue on Venomoth is almost like Galarian Articuno blue, and I think it's actually really good. Blacephalon's good. I like Blacephalon. Poipole. Poipole's also a really nice shiny. It never gets talked about. I think Venomoth has like a really, really clean shiny, but nobody ever talks about it because it's a Venomoth. In my opinion. Like, when I scroll through, like, I think Venomoth has a really nice blue to it. Lynn's a really good shiny. If you talk to Marissa, you know, you'd hear that one. And I don't blame you, because the whole line is fire. Yeah, I mean, Charizard shiny is arguably one of the most talked about shinies ever, right? And it's got its reasonings. It's a really good shiny. But, you know, you can't say it's underrated. Tangela's got a good shiny. Venomoth, I have one shiny found in Walmart. Voldemort. I like that. Voldemort. It's clean. Gen 3 Rayquaza, all fire starters. Oh, I mean, I like, there's a lot of shinies that are really good that don't get talked about enough. Like, Clauncher gets talked about enough. He's a good shiny. I really like Clauncher. I really like, Phantom. I'm trying to think of, like, underrated is tough. I feel like Terrakion is good. I feel like Riolu and Lucario get talked about a lot. Like, Lucario gets talked about a lot, in my opinion. Poliwag is not. Politoed is amazing, but I think, again, that's another one that gets talked about a decent amount. It's actually a tough question. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, And when I think about it, that shiny doesn't get talked about a decent amount. Toxel? I think Toxel's a really, really good shiny. And maybe I don't think people talk about that one enough. I think Toxel's really, really good. I like the pink a lot. 1905. Confirmed. I'll be right by your side. Like 1905. Hold up. Hey. Hold up. It's trash. Hold up. It's trash. Hold up. No matter what you say, what you do. Skidoo's really good too. Yeah, and I think Skidoo and Go-Go. And that's a good point. Those will get talked about a lot. Like enough, I think. With like how good they are. That's a good one. I like that one. I think Shiny Psyduck. Psyduck though gets, again, another one of those that just gets respect. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
Come up a little more. There you go.
Sorry. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get one more shiny right before the end. Unfortunately, we're just gonna miss out on that Latias. It's okay. Like it's too close to the timer. I'm scared of losing people's passes. Sceptile, clean shiny. Plus, so criminally underrated. I should ban you for that. I'm joking. But, bruh. We are not defending Plusle, whatever it means. By no ifs, ands, or buts, we are defending Plusle. Worst shiny of all time. Easily. It's not, honestly, it's not even up for a debate at this point. It's one of the worst shinies I've ever seen. I puke every time I see it. Genuinely. It hurts my brain to see. Hot take, Charizard's overrated. I mean, like, here's the thing, right? For, like, a hot take, I know Clean's gonna get mad at me for saying this, but, like, it's a reasonable take because of how much it gets talked about, but it is an amazing shiny, right? I think no matter what, I think most people would say Charizard is a top 25 shiny of all time, right? Like, I don't think anybody says anything lower than that, right? Or am I just, like, way off base on that? Hi, Tony. What up, Emil? How you doing? So, like, maybe because people say it's the best shiny of all time, just because it's talked about in that level, maybe people think of it, you know, like, oh, it's overrated, but it's just because people talk about it as being number one, you know? My favorite shiny is Sylveon. Sylveon's good. Sylveon's got a good shiny. That's great. I love it. R.I.P. to that card. That was so funny. I couldn't tell if she was trying to hand it to me, but so this lady was like she was just like holding out a card, and it was a Pokemon card that was ripped up. Just showing it to me. I couldn't tell. I just looked over. I was like, oh, why? Why? 2K. She was just in a car and like this crazy amount of traffic. I can show you some of the traffic. Look at that. F traffic. Nobody likes traffic. My favorite shiny is Garchomp. Respect. I know it's your favorite Pokemon. Hey, I admit, you know, Darkrai is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I do admit that its shiny is not my number one. I love its shiny, but I do admit it's not my number one. Deoxys is a really good shiny. Yeah, I guess. Do people even talk about Deoxys like that much? I feel like, shiny wise, I don't know. It's a good point. That could be a good one. Sinistea. Sinistea is an underrated shiny. It's one of those that never gets really talked about. I love the pink on Sinistea. I think it's super fun. The Mega Garchomp looks sick. I will give you that. Generally, any shinies that have polar opposites are amazing, and the pink ones. That's fair. You see, heavyweight fight just ended in the Epic W's. We take those. Did the favorite win or did they lose? I don't know who was fighting, so like, whoever was favored, did they win or lose? Did the underdog win? Charizard has one of the best shinies. If you don't like the shiny, if like you kind of like black shinies in general, they're all amazing. Like Rayquaza, Primals, Sandygast. Yeah, that's fair. I think that's a fair statement. Shiny Mega Gengar is up there for best shiny of all time. Like, Mega Gengar, right? Or like, you know, regular Gengar's so bad, but Mega Gengar, you know, makes up for the badness, you know? Which I am a fan of. I am very much a fan of. I am also a fan of thanking all you guys for coming into today's stream. Unfortunately, this was a clean, clean, quick, and hopefully painless move to the end of the stream, which, you know, it's been a really fun day. In terms of just the grind today, we got ourselves some fun shinies, especially, I mean, most importantly, that shiny Shadow Aerodactyl, baby. I mean, very much a big fan of that. That was a fun find. But I also got a shiny Shellos, a shiny Vullaby, actually 2 of those, and a shiny Shadow Latias, which I'm very happy about. But again, the highlight of the day is the Aerodactyl, my first ever shiny Shadow Aerodactyl. W streamer, W community, babe. Absolute savage, rockin' roadie. Worst shiny Golduck, yeah, Golduck sucks. Shiny Pumpkin's beautiful, I agree. But, you don't have yet, but Volcanion. I love Volcanion, and Koraidon's amazing. Koraidon's top 10, all time, I agree. But, in case anybody enjoys Legends EA, I will be live with some Legends EA in about an hour or so. Either 7:30, 7:45, we'll see. I'm going to schedule it once I get my slushie to give myself, to let me know how much time I have. Right, but we'll do like an hour Legends EA, hour and a half Legends EA stream, probably go until about 9 o'clock and call it there. And then once we hit 9 o'clock, I'm gonna schedule the 24-hour stream, and we'll see what happens with the 24-hour stream. I mean, I cannot wait. Tomorrow we'll be streaming for 24 hours straight in Pokemon Go, seeing what we get while we're doing that, and we can see. Truthfully, I mean, how many shinies we can get, how many hundos, all that amazing stuff. So make sure you guys tune into that. I can't wait to see what happens. Hopefully you guys are ready for the amazingness that is tomorrow's 24-hour stream. The 6th ever 24-hour stream in Pokemon Go. Can't wait to see how it goes. But I'll see you guys. If you guys are only here for the Pokemon Go side of things, you don't want to see no Legends EA, then I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you want to see me stream Legends EA, I'll be live in about an hour, like I said. But thank you to everybody that tuned in the stream. Genuinely so thankful for each and every one of you guys that tunes in the streams. And then even, just so thankful for the amazing community that we have here. So thankful for each and every one of you guys. Can't wait to, go on another adventure for another 24-hour stream with you guys. Part 1, Part 2. Make sure to vote on the poll which one you think I'll get more shinies before the stream starts, before the 24-hour stream starts, because you got to say you guessed it before we did, but hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stone Kai, I'm so sorry that you got in right at the end of the stream. I apologize, but I'll see you in a future stream. Appreciate all you guys. See you guys in the next one. Have a great night, everybody. And peace. Love you guys. Deuces.